Maplestory. What's good? I'm thinking about doing a little bit of solo stuff. I'm gonna go fight some dark axe stumps, and then I'm gonna jump into a party. What's up, Baz? What's up, Nutty? Yeah, so we're gonna go over to the dark stumps. Ooh, people are selling stuff right out here. Oh, alright, alright. We're getting to that point where people are setting up shop. I love it. Didn't see too much of that day one, but it makes sense. People are actually playing. What's good? Nothing's good? Oh, that's terrible to hear. So much leaf. I was thinking about setting up shop while I slept, but I don't know. I'm not trying to leave my PC on. I don't care about all that. He going 48 hours? No. Oh, my Shama bot didn't turn on? Oh, shit. X stump, green mushroom. Alright. What you swinging at? Okay. I gotta get to these axe stumps. What's up, Kendikos? What's up, Charlie? Class, you going at second? You know, I'm not sure. I'm thinking Spearman. These are dark axe stump. Maybe I should go back on that. What's my opinion on the skill changes so far? Well, there isn't enough actual data of people playing with the skills for me to make a definitive opinion on it yet. But it probably helps the balance of the game. Hero for the win. I'm thinking I might go hero. Wait, is this guy? Join our party. See, we'll get a little thing going here on East Rocky Mountain 3. It's cool. Stumps are so good for warrior because they move so slowly. Do you think we'll eventually get 4th job in Classic? I think they will give us content probably all the way up to Pink Bean. And then probably come up with new content for us. Kind of like how old school RuneScape has done it. That's what I envision for the future of Classic Maple, at least. Probably up to Pink Bean. But if not, see, it's the thing is, it's like Leafery is still old school, and Leafery kind of encompasses like Temple of Time and all that, and it does lead up to this big Pink Bean fight. But after that, the content does actually hit a big standstill, and then they have to like force new things into the story at that point. That's why I think that it would go all the way up to Pink Bean. Because if they give us 4th job, they're giving us Pink Bean. There would be no reason to not do that. They're probably going to treat it like the content of the old level 200s. And 200 will be max. And you'll probably have to be like level 190 or higher to even do Pink Bean. Probably be super hard, just like it used to be. Just like when it was unclearable when it first came out. When you go into Ant Tunnel, probably after I finish this quest. Not this one, but the other one. Probably be up here, right? I gotta kill regular dark stumps for that? Oh, okay. Those are here, so I'll just keep rocking. If they release this in C, you'll quit Chrono Story. They already dropped a Taiwan Maple Story, but I don't know what languages that all supports besides just like traditional Mandarin. Or not traditional Mandarin, but like the common, normal Mandarin. Whatever that's called. The modern one. What's your thoughts on nerfing Slash Blast? Is it nerfed? I wasn't even planning on using it. Yeah, what'd they do to it? What's the difference between this test and last test for Slash Blast? What drops Garnet ore? Dark Stumps? What's up, Barth? What's up, Drupal? I think it's not worth using because there's too many situations where you're going to be fighting 2 mobs or less. So there's not really a good point of wasting your resources on it. If you had infinite money, then yeah, it'd be fine to use. It's just a big resource hog. Like, you just burn through a bunch of pots for not that much damage output. And it doesn't take that much longer to kill with Power Strike, in most situations at least. Like, it's just very unlikely that you're gonna actually be utilizing all 4 mob hits. Like right here, maybe? But when you're actually in party play, you're usually only fighting like 1 or 2 mobs at a time. That's what it really comes down to. Alright. So I think the MeowDB website is just like fucked up right now. There's a giant circle on it. Okay. Garnet ore. Yeah, dark stumps. Oh, snails drop it. If I logged out, do I lose my buyback? I don't need this that bad, but it would be nice. How many snails can get it? I should probably just go to Alenia. Maybe we'll get some garnet ore on the way there if we just keep killing stuff. Sturges drop it. Sub Aether. Masteria? Nah, we don't need Masteria. Solid progress. I don't really think so. I think I'm leveling really slowly compared to others. But I also went to bed last night. And I saw a lot of people stayed up all night and they're still playing right now. Which is crazy. Must be tired. Alright, I really want to do a slime tree. I don't know if people are really gathering in those quite yet. Maybe on that south map. Are you talking about Ant Tunnel? Yeah, at like level 25 or higher probably. Oh yeah, these guys aren't gonna have it. Love it when I get bounced to the left when I'm trying to walk right. You know, that's the best. It's based on where you're facing. Right? Something like that. Alright, drop me a garnet ore. I probably had garnet ore and sold it. I would assume buyback clears out when you log out. But that's okay. You can make a name for yourself. Oh, I mean, it's not that important to be like ahead on a test server. It's not a big deal. But it's kind of cool. Kinda. Get some of those. Yeah, accuracy is a lot better for warriors. So precise strikes, I think they kept exactly the same, but because our accuracy is better, it ended up being really good. Okay. I just need to start hitting mobs. Garnet ore? Just killing these guys for the garnet. Right, it's making the Dexless build feel a little bit more alive once you can start scrolling your gear. Do I think you can win the lottery? No. And you're a fool for playing the lottery. Poor man's tax. Guy's like level 1. Level 14? I think there's another tree that is like pure mushrooms and no slimes. I'm gonna go over there. You play the lottery because you don't know how else you're supposed to improve your life. I don't know, maybe working on yourself, trying to become an entrepreneur in something, do something creative. You could put in the work and get the results, or you could keep doing the same shit and not changing anything up and just like be complacent with what your life is, and then you can stay that way forever and just hope that the lottery gives you a life. Like, fucking Jesus, man. And asking for direction from like a random Maplestory streamer is just like, why, man? You don't need my advice to do that. Just like fucking get out there and do something. Like, I don't know why you do these type of questions to me. Like, oh, should I fucking do this? Should I do that? Like, why don't you fucking make the decision yourself, man? Like, it's actually kind of getting annoying. Like, sorry to be so blunt about it, but holy fuck, man. Why are you like this? Let's go to the other tree. It's like, you want change in your life? Make some changes then. No, it's fine to ask for advice here and there, but it's just like, it's every fucking time with this guy. It's like, I'm not your therapist, man. I'm honored that you would want the advice or whatever, but it just has to stop eventually. It's like, should I buy a lottery ticket? Fucking no, dude. Stupid fucking questions. Yeah, sorry to be mean about it, but damn. Just fucking woke up. Had my breakfast. Oops. Wasn't really paying attention there. Because I'm just being annoyed. Yeah, sorry about that, Alex. Sorry to come down so blunt on you. You know, I'm probably safe to just go straight to Ant Tunnel. There's new quests for 100 ETC for 20 blue pots. Are you talking about the citizen quest? From, Hennesis and Kerning? I did the Kerning one. I should probably do the Hennesis one. Let's go to Hennesis. Because that's true. Maybe that would be an easy 20 pots. Unless it's some mob that's really, really not worth going to. We'll see. The accuracy feels better. I'm pretty sure they changed the accuracy formula for dex and the dex into accuracy split also. I think it's like less dex required for more accuracy. Like how it used to be. It was really fried in the first test. Sure, thanks. I'll have to figure out what ETC they need from that. Oh, really? They can go Dexless with K-Fan? Who's the highest level bandit right now? I wouldn't be surprised if when the actual game comes out, it's just so different. Like they just change a bunch of shit. Oh, I would have to leave the citizenship that I'm in to join this one, right? I guess I could do that. No big deal. What's up, Mom? You're grinding? I don't really think so. I'm moving pretty slowly. Alright. Oh, I think I have to leave in Kerning. I can't leave from the other ones. Yeah, I heard the Sins are a little bit nerfed. They're not as broken as they used to be, and Drain doesn't have the same OP shit going on. They might still be okay, though. They might not be totally cooked. Like, I think Toki's playing Sin. It seems like he's making it work. Wow, there is a lot of Iron Pigs there. Yeah, I'm gonna go see what's good with Ant Tunnel. Like semi-cooked, right? I think I miss the Iron Pigs right now. A little underleveled. Maybe I'll sometimes hit them. Alright. Let me see what's up with this place. Anyone in here? Oh my god, why is Ant Tunnel so empty? That bad, huh? Alright, do I have a return town scroll? I do. If it gets freaky. Okay. It's like there's no one down here, really? I don't think they messed up the map. I just think there might be better places to train, and that's why no one's here. Don't really know. Might go to bubbling, because that's where I know activity is going to be at. This guy's just AFK right there. Is anyone in here? Really? Ant Tunnel 3 or 4, maybe? Oh, Lord. I don't know if that's true back to nature. A handful of my friends are pushing levels right now. But yeah, maybe for the average player, they're not that interested in leveling up. Maybe people just haven't reached the level yet to train here. Yeah, people are definitely high enough level to train here already. Maybe just not that many. Sturges? Like all the ranged players? Is there any warriors at Sturges? Oh, let's run it. What level's this guy? Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'd be down to try out Sturges wherever. Sturges, I just remember being really bad on the first server just because of them flying all over and me not having a ranged attack. Really fucks things up. Also, to bring up accuracy, I'm half positive I would be missing these mobs right now if they didn't fix the accuracy. Oh shit. Get in here, boss. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be like level 13 or something. 17? Oh no, that's not bad. But he was missing. I think it's just because he's underleveled. I'm getting fried down here. kind of hard to space on the zombie mushrooms. Sturges with octos? Are you talking about junior neckies? Are you getting confused with, like, the little snakes? Yeah, zombie mushroom, kind of frying me. The horny shrooms are perfect, though. Oh, you're just saying them, like, separately. I get you, I get you. Yeah, I saw that, Toki and Matt were on that one damp mat. Whatever it's called, damp of the forest. Something like that. What level can you start going there? Can I go there right now? Yeah, like, this is bad. I need to find an actual party. Damp forest. Okay, let's not grab the rope. I might have to go to damp forest. What's up, One True? Yeah, this is not it. Where do I get Grant ore? So true. I'm looking for that same thing. That one's going on YouTube Shorts. Yo, what's up, Sinbad? What level are you, Sinbad? What's up, Cryptnox? Oh, you're here from YouTube? Yeah, the YouTube stream is a little bit delayed. YouTube has, like, the nice rewind feature, but that's it. So where's damp? Is it one map up? And then... Little 19? We could grind together, probably. Wine together. Alright. And then I gotta go up left from here. I was just there yesterday. Lumens, yeah, you like the movement though? It is, yeah, we're gonna send that straight to YouTube Shorts. You remember straight to DVD? Now it's straight to YouTube Shorts. Me trying to say a joke to young people. Hey, back in my day it was straight to VHS, straight to DVD. Now it's straight to YouTube Shorts. And then they all just stare at me, not making any expression at all, lowbrow. You know, my family was really good about rewinding tapes. I don't know about you guys. Is it this map? Oh, I'm gonna get so fucking destroyed here. I need a fish spear so bad. Good God. Am I supposed to be entering that? This one? Full? No. Oh, the fucking junior Neki does so much damage. Alright. We got 3 channels now. Anyone here? Play Dolo top? I can only really kill the octopus. I can't really kill the Nekis. Yeah, let's see if you guys want to party up. Yes. Hey, we'll get a party going. Who wants to come to Damp Forest? Yeah, of course I'm broke as fuck. It's sad. Oh, I can hit the junior Nekis just fine. Oh my god, you missed them so easily though. I need a fish spear. I need that range. Yeah, the thing is with the Octos, I might as well just go to Octos. At least right now. Or yeah, I could go back to bubbling. Yeah, the bubblings do drop the spears. Bubblings. 1 in 10,000 drop. I've gotten like 3 equipment drops since I started playing. I've hit the 1 in 10,000 3 times, unless they changed the rates. Is it still 1 in 10,000? Alright, this is fine, but we need to get a larger party going, I think. Getting the ball rolling. Everything's good. You guys see the tech? So I don't miss the junior Nekis. That's really good. Plenty of accuracy. Oh, you know, with the Nekis, I think the idea is I want to be hopping while swinging at them. Because they always run into my feet if I just hit them once, because they're so fast. Okay. This is gonna look really nerdy, but I might play like this the whole time. I really need to save on pots. And I probably will actually save on pots by doing that. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna swap these buttons really quick. I literally went AFK for less than 5 seconds to set that button up, and they're talking about help me? Unless they mean to come down to the bottom. Oh yeah, wow. There's a lot down here. Yeah, we're already at 73%, not bad. Recruiting Damp Forest. I didn't realize there were so many down here. Whoops. Stay here till 28? Oh my god. Alright. It is a pretty high spawn rate. What the fuck? I'm gonna turn on my pet now, so I can focus a little bit less on that. I really should set up the auto pots though. Joe Hawk said maybe. Getting fried down here. Yeah, Warrior seems to have pretty good damage, which is great. We're full? Huh? What the fuck? This guy's just KSing. I haven't looked into the third job skill changes that much, but I've heard a lot about it. Pretty crazy stuff going on. %? This is working. This is working. Let's go up there and kill those together. Yeah, I guess I'll go top. I'm weak. No. Yeah, this works for me. Oh, this is nice. I like it up here, actually. Feels like a place where I can be. Alright, how do I set up this autopod shit? Let's do that. Put it a little bit higher. And then it's supposed to work. How do I set what pot? Drag it in. Where am I dragging it though? Like on top of the dog or something? Oh, here it is. Alright, alright. So I could put that there. Oh, it's so small. And then MP, put on lemon. Thank you guys, thank you. No, it's not free. It's just that they give us free NX. They're gonna still charge us for it when the game comes out. Don't worry, they're gonna get like 10 bucks out of you as soon as you start playing. Oh, it's Nexon. Should have known they were gonna do that. What's up, PS? Thank you, thank you. Why is it not picking up any of these? Can't carry any more items? Really? Oh god, really? I guess I'll sacrifice these. I need to jump into the cash shop and buy the expansion shit really quick. Lose the plank. Oh yeah. Good idea. That's some quest shit. Just taking up space. Yeah, I'll buy the expansions at some point soon. Since it's free. On the test server anyways. It's gonna cost us real money. Again, another real money thing. They're gonna charge real money for that when it actually comes out. Yeah, I'll probably still put money into it. I mean, it's a free game, so in a way, if you pay for those like initial few things, it's kind of like the price of a game that you were gonna buy anyways. At least that's how I look at the amount that's spent. But once it's like after a certain threshold, obviously it's pretty crazy. The VAC bet, you know, only $100, and then that's the price of a new game. What's up, D Prince? How you been, man? $100? Yeah, that's the cost of Maple. VAC bet. It's fine. It's fine. Where are you guys repotting at? Are you going all the way back to a town to repot? I'm doing good. What? How did that swing miss? Yeah, this EXP is fast as fuck, though. We're already almost about to level. I'm gonna buy those expansions really quick. I think there's like a send all button, but it's fine. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Okay. I wonder if I'm running low on the allotted MP potions. You know, I do have enough money for some potions now. I got 10,000. That's good. You might actually be surviving with potions. Quick level up. Love it. Love it. I guess I don't need that right now, and I don't get 5% until I max it, correct? Okay, I'm gonna do this actually. Iron body. I got a nice big mug of coffee. Thank you, hey. Yeah, the accuracy is so fixed for warriors. It's either that they tuned down the accuracy required on mobs, or they tuned up warriors' accuracy. Not sure what it is. I think it has something to do with the dex formula and accuracy formula on top of them changing other things. Pretty good, though. But yeah, like I'm hearing from Sushi, who's probably the highest level player or the highest level warrior at least, that the accuracy, even in the higher level range, is still really good. Like, we're just set. We don't need to, like, be all super worried about it anymore. I'm pretty happy about that. Right, though. Like, I don't even have that precise strikes maxed yet. That was a good thing to notice there, because it's like, yeah, like I'm realizing I don't need the accuracy all that fast. I'm still leveling it up though, because it still needs only 4 more points. We're almost done leveling it up. But it's crazy that it doesn't feel as prioritized. The fact that I already have 6 points into my MP recovery is crazy. Or HP MP recovery. I'm using a 2-handed sword. I am trying to buy a fish spear though. What's up, Yosh? Accuracy is way better this time around. And it's not broken for mages anymore. They're not like hitting super high level mobs when they shouldn't be. But they're still good. So they're not like nerfed. It's just that super OP shit was fixed. Although, speaking of nerf, whether you consider it a nerf or just a significant game change, they've changed HS entirely. It no longer acts as an XP bonus to the party. It's a solo self-revive. So it's like a get out of jail free card if you die and you don't have to use a safety charm. Warriors are eating, that's for sure. Just all the warriors are eating. It's still tough to get by with potions. If anything, potions and mesos are worse than they were last time, or maybe just pretty much just as bad, just slightly differently. Still feels bad with the potion cost. But I'm pretty happy with the tests so far. I like that I still have to feel the struggle. Let me take a sip of my coffee. I'm just letting it chill there. There's a second job rush. I don't know what that looks like, but if Sushi's streaming, which he probably is, I think he's in second job. Well, I don't know if he stayed up all night. Let me see. Is he online? He's not. What did he end up at? 30? He got to 30 and he picked Spear. Wow. Hey, that was my plan. You'll go fight her on official launch? Nice. I might do that too. But yeah, someone was asking me what weapon I'm using. It is literally called the two-handed sword. I wasn't saying that for like the type of weapon. I guess I need to show off that it's actually just straight up called that. They couldn't think of a better name for that, I guess. You were a Dragon Knight boy? When I was younger, I loved going Spearman. Just because I thought the spears were cool. Thought the polearms and the spears in like the level 70 to level 100 range all looked so cool. Like the Eclipse, the Omega Spear. There's a bunch of really cool shit.
Yo, happy Maple Days.
Obst. Thank you for the 200 bits. I hope you're enjoying classic Maple. You made a bowman, right? Where you been training at? I'm down here in Sleepywood now. Wake up with that? Wake up with what? Oh my gosh. Buying fish spear. I'm gonna smega. I might be able to scrape enough to afford whatever. God damn it, Danny! Why does everybody keep getting a fish spear? No! Crap! No! No! Trying to see how many friends you can make in game. So far, 3 accepted your request, 2 denied? Denied? Not even ignoring it, just hitting the X on it is crazy. Like, damn, what did I do? It's crazy. They don't want to be your friend. You have a little interaction with someone, you'll add them. Oh, that's nice. That's wholesome. That is funny. On day 6, they're gonna allow us to be level 100 and then swap between any of the classes to try out high-level 3rd job stuff. So you'll be able to try out, like, high-level bowman stuff. They give you a bunch of gear to use and give you all the skills. And then there's a cooldown of 1 hour, I think it is. And then you can just swap to whatever class you want. You play it for an hour, try something else. You can try out both, crossbow and regular bow. I'm gonna try out all the warriors for sure, and then figure out what I want to do after that. Maybe try out the thieves or some shit. Yeah, it's cool that they're doing that. $10K? He sold it for $10K? Danny. I would buy that in a heartbeat. Yeah, I forgot what the difference between those two is. It's like a crossbow is longer range or something. I don't know. Something like that. Either or sounds pretty cool. How much meso you're sitting on right now? This is like the most meso I think I've had my entire time. I have 15,000, but it's about to go entirely to potions if I can't find a fish spear. Wow. Damn, I'm like out of... Okay, okay. Yeah, I think we're at a point where I can afford to train, and that's fantastic. Oh yeah, there's a huge EXP boost for being in a party. They kept that the same. In a way, being in a party is just the new HS. Yeah, I think it's a good system. I think the issue with it is that solo play is like really nerfed though. Like I feel like we should still get a little bit more EXP for playing solo. So you have that option. Cause like what if you only have like 30 minutes to play or whatever? So I'm totally out of pots. I gotta repot. Can't jump down from that spot. Yeah, exactly, Yosh. You don't want to take up a party spot and then have to leave right away, and then you kind of just feel bad about that, so you end up just not even joining a party, and then you end up missing out on a bunch of EXP. I don't know. I feel like sometimes when the meta is that way, it can feel toxic. It's like, sure, you could just go play solo anyway, but kind of has that yucky feeling of, feels a little bit like you have to constantly be in a party, otherwise you get a little bit screwed. You don't have to, though. You don't have to be in a party. You really could just play solo. You really could. It's fine. But I find myself playing solo and I'm like, oh shit, I really need to just get back in a party. So far in this playtest, I've barely done any solo grinding. Shit. We can afford one of these scrolls. Let's do it. Psych. Not doing that. So I can start her quest. I don't want to do that, though. Oh yeah, weird medicine. I don't remember if I said I'm repotting. No, I didn't. Yeah, in that last close test, if you did party quest at a low level, it just destroyed your potions. Oh nice, we're back here. Nice. And then the other guy is... Okay. I'm gonna get some pet food for that person also. 33 each. Let's buy 20. Oh, pain. $12,000? You know, that's not looking so bad. Yeah, I just want like a little bit, just in case. Just in case. All right. What's my pet fullness looking like? 74? Is there a better place to look at that? Let me set up a hotkey for this also. Let's put you on 9. 9. I still have not tried to play with my PS5 controller. I think I'm just gonna give this person the pet food. $7.50. That's cool. We're all struggling out here. Dangerous Croc. Here in Dangerous Croc, why is Dial not spawning? Did they just turn him off? I feel like he was spawning on the last test. Unless they like delayed his spawn or something. Yeah, like making a solo map. Well, that's kind of how they did it originally. At least in the later game. Like the way Skellies and Newts worked on those different maps. Even though that's kind of thinking far ahead, that's like fourth job shit. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Oh, don't give me a winking face. I have a wife. I was just trying to be helpful. They want to give me a fame. Nice. We're gonna wear those washed jeans in no time. You ran out of arrows? Fuck. Next time I see you... Well, I say next time. I haven't even ran into you in game yet. When I see you, you can have all my arrows. That sucks. People are usually pretty generous about arrows. So, like, if you're around a bunch of people and you just start asking, hey, does anyone have arrows? People will just give them to you a lot of the time. At least that's how it was in my experience. Anytime someone needed arrows, like, everyone in the map would just start giving the person arrows. It's a beautiful thing that that happens. Yeah, like, I ran out of arrows, and they're just like, whoa, no, wait. I got you. I love that about Bowman and Archer. It brings out the generosity of people, because it's like, they're kind of annoying to sell anyways. Like, trying to put them in your shop is just kind of a hassle in the first place, so it's just way cooler and easier to just give them to the archers. It's very cool. How's my Mesa looking? Alright, we've already made 1,000. Yeah, this is good. This is good. I can't even hear them leveling down there. I'm like up here in the rafters. You should join the citizenship in Hennesis. There's a new building that's like brand new to the second test. Like the Hennesis district giant building that's like in the left center. Join that thing. And I think eventually you start getting good discounts on useful things. I don't really understand it that much. I just know that I'm supposed to be doing it. You're so lost trying to find it. That's how it goes sometimes. Maplestory is definitely that type of game where it's like someone will say a map and it feels bad. It's like, am I supposed to know where the fuck that is? And then you like try to open the map and it's like because like it'll be a hidden street that's not even listed on here. People will be like, oh yeah, come to Damp Forest. This shit is like hidden behind this like fucking portal right here that doesn't even have an actual portal there. It's a fucking hidden street. You gotta have some know-how. You gotta have someone guide you there. That's how so much of Maplestory is. It's like, what, do you expect me to have a document open the whole time? But I think that's what kind of makes it so wondrous and adventurous. Is it just always feels like some new shit that you don't know about that well going on. Because like some of these maps, it's like, yeah, I've been here before, but there's so much that it's so easy to like forget after you've been there like once. And like, I couldn't remember how to get back here. Had to have chat guide me a bit. It's just how it goes. See, look, right here. Someone needs arrows, and they're just giving them arrows. Love that. Handle your plat. Oh, I can handle anything. I'm a warrior. Are they talking about right here? Yeah, I'm excited for the third job test on day 6. Oh, I might need to go back up top. Sure, Leo. I'll show you my skills. This is so far how I'm building it. 0 slash blast and then utilizing the points for other stuff. Mainly focused on power strike and then precise strikes, but the accuracy formula seems to be a lot better for warriors, so we don't need to blast that hard into precise strikes. I have it just high enough to hit 4% crit rate, and I'll probably finish off that skill at some point soon, but I've been doing HP recovery for at least the one past level, and then I'll probably do HP recovery again next level. Just because the HP recovery skill also increases the amount of recovery that you get from potions, which is just really good meso utility. And I don't think the 5% from the crit is that important right now, just the 1% difference. I heard Slash Blast was nerfed. I mean, I don't know if they're saying like nerfed from the first test to now, or they mean like nerfed from original vanilla old school to now. Because like, yeah, in the last test it sucked, and it sucks in this test too. I don't even need to try it. I have not put 1 point into it because I already knew it was going to be bad. No, I'm not at the bare minimum dex. If anything, I should probably reset my AP and min-max a little bit if I'm going to be training at this map for like the next however many levels. I really have no idea what the minimum is for the snakes. If we have the accuracy formula figured out and it's on that MeowDB, that'd be great. But yeah, accuracy just is so much better for warrior. My accuracy is pretty low right now. 54, 21 dex. And I believe it's 20 dex to just use this sword, because this sword kind of acts as like a shitty stone tooth. So it's fast speed, I'm assuming fast 5. But it requires 20 dex. It uniquely requires 20 dex. Like a stone tooth. So that's kind of the main reason I even have that much dex in. Probably don't need it. Alright, let's go clear that plat. Because he's... Oh, Goldie's repotting also. Well, fighters end up getting mobbing skills if we don't take Slash Blast. I would assume no, and we're just kind of stuck to single target. I think all the classes are going to feel that way until third job. Just straight up. For warrior, I mean. For warrior, at least. It could be the type of situation where you respec into Slash Blast when you have enough resources where it's not a big deal to use it. But, like, this is my whole thing with Slash Blast right now. It has a maximum of 4 mobs. There is really not that many times where you're actually fighting 4 mobs at once. If you're fighting 4 mobs at once, then yeah, like, honestly, it's fine for the utility and what you're spending on the HP and MP. Like, right here, it would be kind of nice for, like, a couple seconds of hitting 4 mobs at once. But other than that, no. Also, look, we got a drop. We got a drop. Level 22. Perfectly average, clean. That's sick. I don't know if I have any friends playing Bandit, but if I do, I could hook them up with that. Pretty sure I don't know anyone playing Bandit, though. People are thinking that Chief Bandit might be the worst third job out of the data mined information about the third job skills. Oh, is it a strength one? It is. Okay, I might have to sell that. I doubt anyone's playing Strength Thief. Fuck. Yeah, Strength Bandit's the type of thing that only shines in, like, 4th job, right? I just realized something. Because leaf points are free, what if we just buy a bunch of safety charms and use death as a town warp? That's something we were doing on Chrono Story as beginner, because beginner doesn't get an EXP loss when you die. There's no EXP penalty. So on purpose, we would just die in a location so we wouldn't have to buy a return scroll. Yeah, and like the thing is, if there's more than 4 mobs, the fact that it's limited at 4 also kind of sucks. They nerfed it down from 6 to 4. From the original vanilla Slash Blast. It's unfortunate. Oh no, that's just this weapon. Most of the warrior weapons don't require dex, it's just this weapon. Warrior has a lot of random weapons. I don't really know how else to describe that, or like how to explain that, other than the fact that I think they made Warrior first and then they were just making tons of content for it, and then they kind of played catch up with all the other classes. So there's just like a ton of weird warrior weapons with very specific requirements, whereas like that's not so much the case with other classes. It's strange. It's very strange. I think Dexless might be possible, though. I really don't know the accuracy required for these junior neckies. But I'd be down to min-max it if I could get a fish spear. Because the fish spear doesn't require any dex. Any dex. Got 2 people repotting right now. You can technically get a free mana refill like that. Doing the death strat. Yeah, so respecking in this test is just free because they're giving us free Nexon cash. But then that also leads us to believe that they're gonna make it super pay to win to use that type of stuff. Like you'll be wanting to use it right when you actually play on the retail version that comes out. They're gonna juice you for at least like $10 right when the game comes out. And you're gonna feel like you're missing out if you don't do it. They're getting people comfortable with the system of respecking, so that way we're willing to spend money on it. It's like giving us free drugs so we get addicted or something. Kind of a crude comparison, but you kind of get it. It's like if you give people the taste. It's Cobbs. Nexon, give me some drugs. Something like that, right? Dank forest? It's called damp forest, Cobbs. No, it's called damp forest. So what's the meso looking like? 7,000? Okay, this is super meso positive though. I think it's the junior neckies or something that's like just dropping big chunks of coin. Oh my god, maple weapons? Don't even say that. Thinking so far ahead. But yeah, we'll probably get stuff like that. I love maple weapons. I think the whole concept of them is really cool. Just as like this big power creep deletes all the other weapons meta thing. It's kind of cool in a way. Like in one way I do hate it because it is just like low level power creep shit. And then in another way I like how they look and I like the idea of them. Like as a kid I had a maple hammer on my page and I loved that thing. Yeah, I'm running out of potions here soon. Running out of lemon. Same day as GTA 6. Oh my god. Maple lobotomy. I think we all need our brains worked on. Four lemons left. Maybe this is not meso positive. Even with me jumping over the mobs here and there, because I'm not doing it all the time, I'm just doing it sometimes. If I'm really on top of killing them, then I can get away with it. But like, dang, if 4 spawn at once, it's time to pull out Slash Blast. Something also, Slash Blast has a little bit longer range than Power Strike, which is nice. Or Meso Posi. I'm Meso negative in this location. Good God. You didn't see that. Hey, when's GTA 6 supposed to come out? Didn't they say it was coming out in 2025 a few years ago? What happened to that? I'm out of lemon? Good God. I think going back to kerning feels better. Nice. Now I got a chance to sip my coffee while I walk. PBQ, you're logging in just to say hello and then go to work? That's actually very wholesome. That's like me logging into Maplestory as a kid before school, just to say hi to my friends that were like, I don't know, probably grown adults with no job or something. And I was like 12 years old and they're probably like in their 20s. I'm like, I'm going to school. And they probably talked shit about that. They're like, school? Nerd. Oh yeah, you going to school? And did your mommy pack you a lunch? And I'd probably be like, yeah, and it's peanut butter and jelly. You jealous? You know, my mom would pack me these lunches. I'm just glad that she would pack me a lunch, period. Thank you, Mom. Thanks, Mama. She'd make me goose liver sandwiches. Be goose liver and mustard and bread, and that's it. On the wheat bread, on the healthiest bread. On that multi-grain, whatever. This is what they're telling you to give your kids type of bread. Goose liver? Low-key nasty. I don't know why the hell she was feeding me that shit. Is it even good for you? Probably just as bad for you as like salami or fucking pepperoni. Okay, so we got 10,000 and a drop. The drop sells for 3,900. That's cool. That's cool. Cool with me. 16,000. Hey, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. Like, we're chilling. What's up, Monto? Is that the Monto that I know? Played CB on Artail. Partied a little bit. Oh shit, man. Hell yeah. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Alright. Let's stock up. Get 100 of these. Yeah, that fried my pockets. But I have a little bit of money for some meat. So we'll do that. I could probably cash out. I'm not worried. 80. Or I could keep the rest of it. Alright, I'll just buy 10. Sell the sniper potion. Alright, that should hold me off for a little while. You didn't get invited both times? Fuck. Damn, and you're a real grinder too. Yeah, a couple of my good Mapler friends that definitely would have grinded like crazy did not get in. That shit sucks. Do you know what you're gonna play on release? Do you have that in mind at least? I'm definitely gonna go warrior. I'm a caveman at heart. I gotta go warrior. I'm sure you saw some of the third job changes on this test. If not as hard as you usually go. Same boat, hey? Ah. You're gonna go bow? Hell yeah. What's up, Nick? My thoughts on the beta right now? It's fun. It's fun. I think they fixed the one major issue that Warriors had, and that was their accuracy problem. And we feel, I think, a little bit stronger. Like, I feel like my character sucks and he's doing a good amount of damage. Got into the first beta, but didn't get an invite this time. Oh, what the hell? Well, at least you got your maple ring or whatever. The maple ring and chat ring or whatever is not... it's not that important. If they made it like a mark of the beta bandana, damn, that would have been real FOMO though. That would have been the thing to get. I'm surprised they're not doing a mark of the beta and they're giving us just like these fucking label rings. Weird. You got the ring on your Dutch account. Can't play that on live because of trade restrictions? Ah, shit. There is just a random up there. I feel bad, but I think I might have to just start attacking and take my spot back. Damn, I can't even go repot for a second. I'll try to leave the neckies for him if that's all he needs. No problem. You'll leave soon, just hold it down. True. This EXP is really good, though. We're already about to level up again. And we can stay here until level 30? Are you kidding? There's not a better spot? Like, we don't want to go Ant Tunnel after this or something? Yeah, getting knocked off this platform feels so bad. You've been online for 11 hours? Holy smokes. I hope you have a good sleep, a good night. How much is a fish spear nowadays? What, day 2? Now of 2 days? I don't know, like 10k to 20k. Yay! Oh, probably a little bit more of that. I'm curious about Iron Body, though. Iron Body might be really good on here. Thank you, hey. How's the leveling progression feel so far? It feels good. It feels pretty much the same rate as it was last test. But with the accuracy issues solved a lot more for Warrior, it doesn't feel as annoying to level up, because before when I was leveling up on the test, it felt like I had to respec every couple levels. I've only respec'd once, and it was just to put on a sword. Not enough points to max all? No, that's not gonna be the case. Nope. I'm gonna forego Slash Blast and then dump the points of Slash Blast into other stuff to make up for that. Then maybe I'll respec into Slash Blast when I'm a higher level and it's more significant and less potion cost. Yeah, right now Slash Blast is just kind of a waste of Mesa. And you usually aren't hitting all 4 mobs. It being nerfed down to 4 mobs from 6 is also just like an annoying thing about it. So it's like even if you do get a pile of mobs, it's still like limited to its use. But yeah, like in party play in particular, you can see that I'm only fighting like at most 3 mobs if like we're just consistently killing. Like right now I'm just getting 2 spawns and that's just based on however much they're killing down there. Yeah, that change is bad. It makes you want to just pick the power strike, especially second job. Like all throughout second job, I mean. Maybe third job is where Slash Blast starts shining again, because like at that point the potions cost way less for like what gets used. Like right now it using like what 20 HP, 15 MP or whatever it does. It's pretty brutal in the low levels, but I can see that being completely fine at a high level. When potions are just not as expensive. Could see that being good later. Warrior does feel like a slow burn character, but it's so much more doable now with the accuracy fix. Just compared to the last test, at least. Not so bad, not so bad. Right, I'm excited to get final attack again. Gotta remember to actually toggle it on. That was something about final attack in the first test. I kept forgetting to turn it on because when you log in, you have to turn it back on. It has to be enabled once. It being a toggle is really good because if you're farming low level stuff that you know you're gonna one shot, you don't want to sit there and like waste time having a second animation pop out. I do feel like in certain situations you want to be jumping anyways, and then the final attack ends up just freezing you in place and then you take a body hit. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, as you'd call it. It's good and bad in ways. I think bots are cheaper in the community center. You mean like those the district thing that's in Kerning and Hennesis? I don't see where there's a better potion to buy though. Like, what is the better potion? Because I saw that they had like fried chicken, but that's the same meso rate as meat, right? What are we actually buying that's cheaper pots in there besides like accuracy pot or mage pot? The good, the bad, and the good. And the bad. And the good. I ran away. Yeah, what is the actual cheaper pots that we should be buying from the community center? Because I haven't seen them in there besides the fried chicken. Sip this coffee. Good night, hey. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to hit third job today. I'm excited to stay here because I can see this being very meso positive and when I'm in the higher levels. Because right now I think I'm getting by. Not anymore since no HS. Yeah, the no HS thing is pretty crazy. "10 minutes before work." Alright, BBQ. Gonna stick CB. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's do this. $49. Can you give commands to your dog and then they will actually level up from it? Don't know what I want to do with the buttons. I'm such a freak, I play on default controls mostly. Alright, I probably need to clear out this plat. Archer? Why Archer? What's up, Burfer? Oh, really? Like for third job? I know that they were considered pretty much the worst class of the last test. So it's good that they got some changes. Unless you're basing that off like the third job info. Because I haven't seen any of the third job info for Bowman. Might be really good stuff. If I could try the new controller support stuff. I have not. I was thinking about doing it today at some point though. Damn. When it's 3 of us, maybe we should split between the 3 platforms? Oh, he's back. Perfect. Damn, Slash Blast. Hitting like 50s. What's up, Gopher Ghosty? Happy day 2. Keep hitting the wrong key. Oh, we got a drop. $10 fame? 10 fame to wear that? I don't remember that ever having a fame requirement. I guess it does. Like, I know, like, the jeans have a fame requirement. Didn't know that the Wilson hat did. That's crazy. That's oh so crazy. I'm thinking Spearman. I think I'm gonna play Spearman. How hard is it to find drops? Well, equipment drops are 1 in 10,000, I believe, so... It's 1 in 10,000. Which is pretty unlikely, honestly. Like, it's not often you're gonna get a drop. I somehow have gotten 4 drops since starting. I've seen that some people haven't gotten a singular equipment drop since they started playing. So I think I've been lucky. It doesn't seem that bad, though. I mean, 1 in 10,000 is not super bad. Like, it's kind of unfortunate, but it balances out pretty nicely. Like, when you eventually get a drop, it's like just what you needed for your potions or something. Yeah, that Wilson hat, straight drip. That's one of my favorite beginner hats, for sure. Reminds me of Ohio in the winter. I guess if it's just one mob on the screen, I should be using basic attack. Because I'm still waiting around for new mobs to spawn anyways. 2 times drop scrolls? Is that a thing? Drop scrolls? Not like a coupon? Like just straight up scrolls? That's interesting. I haven't heard that. That's the first time I've heard of that. That would be cool. How long were you grinding yesterday? I want to say like 8 or 9 hours. Not that much. Oh, okay, I get you. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see how useful stuff like that is. Drop rate and 2 times experience. And I'm wondering if they're going to put it in the cash shop. Because so far it has not been in the cash shop for both tests. Drop rate and EXP coupons. I know that there was like some old data mine shit about 3 times EXP. But I'm not really sure how that's implemented. Warehouse? You mean like the storage system? I think so. I think you still have to pay some meso to put stuff in and out of it. You might as well just hold on to most of your items. Yeah, I think putting 2x 3x EXP or drop rate in the cash shop is so toxic. I feel like they will do it anyways, but I hope not. I hope it's just something you can earn in game. I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way as me. Can I see the fullness from here? Where is the fullness on this thing without clicking all the way in like this? 62. Make you not want to play? Yeah, I really hope they don't do that to us. I really hope. I do feel like private servers will get a bunch of activity. For the people that don't like how Nexon's doing it, they'll be like, oh, I'll just go play a private server. And then they'll go play on like Royals or Legends for like 2 weeks and then give up. Just trying to be realistic about it, not really trying to be cynical, just realistic. That's just kind of how a lot of people are with Maplestory. Maplestory, like, has such a good veil of being this nostalgic game, and then it's like through the veil is everyone screaming, it's a nostalgia trap, it's a nostalgia trap, you don't actually like this. And then so many people realize they don't actually like grinding in this old 2D MMO. And then they give up. Like, I loved Maplestory. It's like, did you, or did you love logging in and hanging out with your friends? The actual gameplay is probably not something you really loved that much as a kid. But for some people, they really like the formula. Like me, in particular, I love the formula of Maplestory. I love, like, the slow, like, just, like, slow progression. You kind of just have to get by. It really does feel reminiscent of what old games... old MMOs feel like. It's like such a good encompassing MMO. Like when you think of just like a random, like dumb fuck anything random MMO, Maplestory for me comes to mind. I'm like, that is just the perfect MMO. It's like just dumb enough and just complex enough to scratch that itch. But it's not for everybody. It really is truly not for everybody. And I think that's okay. I think Maplestory also kind of has that thing where it's like, if you don't enjoy it, you feel like you're in the wrong for not enjoying it. It's like, it's okay if you don't like it. Some people just convince themselves they like something that they don't. Not just with Maplestory, but with a lot of things. They try to convince themselves otherwise. And they're sitting here all bored. I don't actually like this. Alright, then stop. Then stop playing it. The official release is gonna happen, and you're probably gonna have some friends that only play, like, again, for 2 weeks, and then they give up. They're gonna be like, oh, you already leveled up 5 levels ahead of me? That I don't want to play anymore. Just making up any excuse to stop. Oh, you're 2 levels ahead of me? I guess all my friends are too far ahead now. I'm not willing to spend 1 day leveling up. It's too much for me. And like, I get it. I truly get it. I truly get that effect of that little sequence of things happening. People are a little bit ahead of you or not the same rate as you or whatever, and then you're like, wait, I'm not in the right spot. I like where are my friends? It's like Maplestory is kind of like you kind of have to just play with people around your level, and if your friends are leveling up at the same pace as you, then that's fantastic, but that's not always the case. And like, I hate that it's like that, but it's true. It is just how Maplestory is. Yes, sometimes you want to just hang out with the henny-hoes that are hanging out in town just talking about, oh yeah, when I was 16, I loved Super Smash Bros. Melee or whatever the fuck. You know? And that's fine. Like, you gotta find your crowd with that. Or you barely really want to actually play the game and you more just want to hang out. It's honestly a better way of playing Maplestory, probably. Instead of being caught up and feeling like you want to level up so much. Because if you think the grinders on this test server are going ham, wait till you see them on release. Wait till you see these more hardcore players on release. They're gonna make it their lives to level up. And it's going to be really fun to watch. It's going to be cool to see everybody at high levels. Something that's good about Maplestory nowadays is the fact that live streaming is a lot more popular than it used to be. Way back in the day, there was websites that people would live stream, like old classic WoW or old RuneScape or old Maplestory stuff on, like, way back in the day. But it was really, really uncommon, and you wouldn't even know that it was existing unless, like, someone really had some know-how and told you to go to one of those websites to watch people. Nowadays, we have Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and people are constantly streaming Maplestory, like modern Maplestory, and even, like, the Maplestory World servers are constantly streamed. Ooh, I got a Bowman hat, I think. Nice. 2 equipment drops. Actually, I don't think they can pass me leader after they walked out of the map. Unless they want to walk back in. Nope, they did. Getting low on HP here. Johawk's gonna come. And BGI. First come, first serve with that. BGI and Johawk responded first. Man, I already got a repot. What's my meso? Ooh, okay, 13,000. See, look, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. You messed up your stats and hated the mage grind. Yeah, you're probably talking about like your MP pool being fucked over by not doing like the MP increase or something. That system was so bad. That's fixed on the new Classic World server. There's no like fucked up, you need to level that up as early as possible bullshit. So you know how Warriors has the same thing, the HP increase, you don't have to do that anymore. If anything, you don't even need to put 1 point into HP increase. You could, just for the sake of having a little bit more HP, but you don't need it. You're not gonna die whether or not you have that. It's a waste of a skill point, in my opinion. Oh, speaking of skill points, I have skill points. Yeah, HP increase is probably fine like down the line when 10% is like applied to like 10,000, but 10% on 1,000 is just 100, so it's kind of whatever. For now, it's bad. Maybe you need a couple points to do Iron Body, yeah. HP increase is no longer giving you HP when you level up. It's just a flat percentage rate of HP on top of whatever your HP is. So like you don't have to level it up early in order to receive more HP benefit. It's way better than it used to be. But that also means you don't need it. Like you just straight up don't even need it. Yeah, we do have a lot less HP, it seems. But that's not a big deal. Like, I'm pretty sure at level 23, it should be probably... Well, I mean, even with that HP increase, it would kind of look normal. Like, if I had that 10% on, it would put me over 1,000. And then I think over 1,000 is what, like, the 20s look like in vanilla, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, if anything, it's pretty damn similar. If you're just still doing the HP skill. Because what does it go up to, like, 30% when you max it? That's not bad. If you do plan on putting a point into your HP increase, only put 1 point. Because 1 point gives you 10, whereas 2 points gives you 11. And then you're only increasing by 1% at a time, and that's not worth it. I'm gonna do this. Yo, what's up, Deity? The rates are good, man. You should come train sometime. Right now my shit's full. I got 2 people coming. But it's pretty good. People are training here all the way up to 30. And I feel like I'm leveling up at a good pace. What's up, Catman Felix? Yeah, from what I understand, our HP pool is going to be a lot smaller in later levels. You grinded here 25 to 40 making bank. It seems like it's decent meso because I'm able to afford training here. Like, I keep looking over at my money after my pots run out, and I'm like, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. $28? Oh my god. This dude's been on all night. Gonna use these red pots until I run out. They're the best EXP ratio in the game. Neckies? How much do they give? Oh, just like more people in the party? I'm not sure. Like, if you're talking about whether or not we have 4 people here or not, I'm really not sure. I think there's a lot of situations where you do want less people. Like this map, I think in particular, shines good for 4 people because one person can take a platform up here, one person can take a platform in the middle, bottom, and then the very bottom, like the bottom layer is 2 people. And then everyone gets a really good equal amount of mobs to kill. It might be fine to add more people in. Oh yeah, accuracy for warriors is basically fixed. Just plain and simple, it is fixed. I'm not sure exactly like the dex allocation, but I think they put it back to what it used to be. Like I think it's now like the 0.8 formula, like 0.8 accuracy with dex, like how it used to be. I'm not entirely sure though. I haven't paid that much close attention to it because I've only respec'd once. See, now I'm getting the carry. We got Fidiggle in here, level 28. Let's go. They give 80 EXP? Oh, that's juiced. Really? At level 21, they're giving 80 EXP? That's crazy, actually. That is crazy. That truly is the best EXP ratio, huh? There's nothing better than that? Until, like, maybe higher level mobs? It's crazy. Yeah, like I'm trying to think of all the places that Neki even spawn. They're in these Sleepywood maps, they're on the Kerning sewer maps, and that's like it, right? And they're usually always spawning with other mobs. Like they're separate from the crocs, but you have to kill the crocs to make them spawn. Evil Eyes is better if you have a mobbing skill. Less HP than Sturges also, and give more EXP. Yeah, EXP to HP ratio. Well, that's good to know. I'm sometimes one-shotting them, which feels great. When I get a high roll and a crit. I think at 15 red pots, I'll go repot. Is there a Thief Lord? Just like pure Nucky? You are lacking the HP pot. Really? I am? It really does a good job warning you. It really makes sure you know. You telling me that that's gonna run out? Oh, level 27 for Evil Eye? Alright, I gotta go repot. Wait, do I have any other HP pots that I could use? Ooh, okay. Use some of those. Not totally out. Is there a way to level fast to test out third job? No, but they're giving us level 100 and then the option to just swap between classes on day 6. So they're just going to allow you to try out a bunch of classes with no need to grind for it. I've seen some of the skill changes. I haven't like looked into the actual numbers, but I've just been hearing a lot about major things that were changed. Like skills getting pushed back to third job, and then damage formula, or not damage formula, but like damage amount being changed on some of the stuff. Definitely interesting, because it's like, I don't want to say anything's like a nerf or a buff, because it's just so different. It's just a different way of building your skills now. No HS and it being like a self-res is interesting. White Knight looks good, Hero looks, or not Hero, but like Crusader looks really good. Dragon Knight sounds like they got a little bit of a nerf damage wise, but that might be okay. Like it might look like a nerf, but it might still scale up just fine. We'll just have to actually be testing third job to know for sure. Because we could look at the numbers and be like, yeah, well that's different and worse than it used to be, but it could still play out fine and could still scale up just fine to the mobs that you'd be training at. We'll see though. I'm not entirely sure until we actually get to test third job. Numbers are one thing, but other stuff like per orb damage is cool. For Crusader. I'm definitely interested to see what's going on. I saw that third job Bowman has a cooldown on like arrow rain and shit. It's like a 5-second cooldown. Is that true? Because that would be ass. You can't sit there and spam it. I guess that like prevents people from having like a sort of lazy style of gameplay, but I don't know. That's stuff like that's pretty significant. Flash jump having a cooldown. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did see mention of that. Flash jump cooldown. Jeez. And then I understand that there's like a backwards flash jump now on one of the classes. It's like an evade thing. Oh, I'm so excited to use those Chaos Scrolls. I only got to use one, I think, in the first test server, and it failed. Or maybe that was just a regular 10%. I was buying like 10% overall for strength and whatever. And throwing him on that dragon robe. Oh yeah, I wonder what day they're gonna open up Osiria. I think it said it in the info, the release notes thing. When is Osiria coming out? $60 attack? Is it 60 weapon power? Or is it 60 weapon attack? Is anyone 70 yet? No, the highest level person is like 30 something. Is there a better way to check your pet fullness? I guess just maybe wait till they look sad and look hungry instead of trying to feed on below 70. Why not KPQ? KPQ is a huge pot waste in the low level 20s. It might be fine when I'm higher level 20s, but right now it is not good. The last stage in particular, the mobs do so much damage. The amount of EXP and return you get out of the entire thing is not great. So probably wait until like level 25 or higher to go do that. And then you want to do it at least one time for a quest where you get a 60% scroll. In the first test, they were giving like a 60% cape scroll or something like that out of the 4 main stat. And if that's the case on the second closed test, definitely worth doing it at least one time. Do warriors suck more now? No, they got an accuracy buff, and we are not struggling as bad as we were on the first test. Thankfully. Okay, I'm gonna repot soon. Out of MP potions. Interesting leveling spot. Yeah, this map's actually really good. It looks weird, like if I were to be doing solo play at the top here, it probably wouldn't be that great. But the junior neckies give a lot of EXP, and it's just like a high spawn rate map, high density. So it ends up being a pretty good place to train. A lot of people are coming here in their mid-20s to level 30. What's our meso? 20,000! Damn, the meso rate here is great. I can afford to buy potions. I'm not completely in the red. Alright, I gotta go repot. Everyone's complaining about how hard it is to repot. The thing is, it's like you're so low on money and then you have to travel back to a town to repot. So it's like if you want to be super efficient about it, you got to use a town scroll and then be in and out, and it's just like, ah, shit. But it's not that bad. I think it's doable. I think if you're really spending your mesos on random shit, you will definitely brick yourself. Like, something that I've been doing to save on mesos, I was saying it earlier. You got to be on top of dodging the mobs. As a melee class in particular, I'm always getting touched by the mobs, especially using a sword over a spear. So that's why I'm trying to get a spear again. But I think when I hit level 25, I'll just go buy one. Just say fuck the fish spear. A really big thing about spear is that it creates some better spacing for me because I'll have a little bit more range. Ugh. I haven't been to the grocery store in like a week, and I don't have any coffee creamer or whatever. So I'm just drinking my coffee black. It's kind of nice. Still thinking about doing spear? Yes. I think so. Even though our hyper body got pushed, I think it still will be worth playing. I might last minute try something else out, but we'll see. Oh, those are so worthless. Nice, 27,000. We're getting some money back. Not as scary. Buy 10 of those. Buy 100 lemon. Sure, 40 of those. Oh, I can only buy 100 at a time. I guess cash out mostly on it. Alright, good to go. There's no PQ in Classic? There is. It's just, yeah, it's just not worth it right now, like what Biggs is saying. But I do highly recommend that you at least do it once when you are a high enough level to comfortably get through it. The mobs just do so much damage. Yeah, so there's a new citizenship system, and that lowers the price of pots in the town that you are a citizen of, and you can be a citizen of Kerning or Hennesis, which is weird that they chose just those two places. But once you're a citizen, you're able to repot for a tiny bit less, but the thing is it only affects certain stuff. I think if you level up your citizenship, maybe that changes, but for now, there's no discount on the usual items you buy. There's an item that's the same exact HP ratio as meat. It's the chicken. And you could buy that. The store is within the citizenship buildings for the different pots. And then there's also like a scroll shop, which is interesting. And I saw that they changed weapon attack, gloves, scrolls. Or I worded that kind of funny. They made it so gloves for attack do give a weapon attack now, whereas on the first test they were giving attack power, which is so ass. But wait, hold on. I think I remember on the first test it's saying that it gave weapon attack and then it added weapon power when the scroll passed. Which would be really bad. Because then we would... Oh, fuck. I just spent all my money and this guy's got a fish spear. I'm going to end up just buying a level 25 spear and forgoing the fish spear, I guess. Have you seen my name in Maple Legends? Maybe like 10 years ago. Maybe like 10 years ago. I haven't logged into Maple Legends in so long. Did you play DK? I did, so maybe you did run into me. I did have a DK on there. Or actually, I don't know how high I got into the DK levels. I might have only been a spearman. I want to say like I got to like level 90 or something on that server, but I don't remember. It's been so long. I like that Legends had like a voting system, or maybe Royals was that way, where you'd vote every day and then you'd get free NX for swag. What's up, Regex? Are you from Haiti? No, I'm from Ohio in America. Oh, maybe you're thinking of someone else. Or hundreds. New scroll for crit damage. I think that scroll existed in the first test. But yeah, it's cool that there's crit scrolls now. Like, I remember there being like crit for cape or crit for gloves. And people were even thinking that crit for gloves was going to be the new meta of scrolling gloves instead of doing weapon power. Or attack power, I should say, not weapon power. Oh, crit earrings. Hell yeah. That's cool. I think it's cool that they're shaking up the scrolling meta. Especially with being able to craft a lot of scrolls. Something that I don't know if I love. I don't love the 10% regular scrolls being dropped down to 3 instead of 5. I don't like that chaos scrolls are like the thing to use. I think the boom chance is fun. I love the idea of that. Like I think boom, like dark scrolls in general is cool. Like I like the idea of boom chance, but why do the regular 10% scrolls have to get nerfed? Like it's still 10% chance. Landing a 10% chance scroll and then it barely gives you more than a 60% scroll is like kind of a slap in the face. Like I'm gonna miss the 10% meta of trying to land like 1 or 2 or 3 10% before doing 60s. But I like that it's shifting to chaos scroll 10% now, and then it just booms if it fails. So it's like you have to pass 1 or 2 in a row. I like that, but it is sad. It is sad. It's a bittersweet thing. I do feel like regular 10% that don't boom should still be good. Yeah, like if anything, the Chaos Girl should just be the new dark 30%. And just make them still like 100% boom rate. Don't do the 50% boom rate, do 100%. If you still want to keep them that chaotic. Because we're probably already confusing a lot of the old school players by calling it chaos in the first place. Because it's not the chaos scroll you remember. It's not like randomized stats of your existing lines. It acts as the new 10% scroll. So strange. There was a lot of weird, like... I don't know how to describe it. There's a lot of things that don't make sense with scrolls back in the day. So if anything, this creates balance in those things that didn't make sense. Like, they got rid of Shooper Jump. Because back in the day, Shooper Jump was your only source of a main stat on Shoe. And now they just don't even have that. Because Shoes for Jump would give dex, for those of you that are familiar with that system. It's not like that anymore. Yeah, 30% would be cool. And I wouldn't be surprised if we get stuff like that down the line. And then they end up being like really expensive scrolls. What's up, Silver Gecko? How does the beta feel? It feels fantastic. I'm having a good time. I'm glad to be back on. Feels good. I see what you're saying, Felix. Like, anything that did have a main stat on it before now has all 4 of the main stats as an available scroll. Is that what you're saying? I think that's also a really good change. I think that's a fantastic change. Like, you know how Helm for Dex was a thing? But that was also annoying because that was the only main stat you could scroll for a helmet. Not every class is using Dex. So it's good that they changed stuff like that. Anything that was like a singular main stat, they just wiped it. So like that and the shoe. Pretty cool. I like that, like, overall you can... I think so far you can get every main stat. And this is stuff that, like, eventually was added to Maplestory really far down the line. But in terms of, like, an initial release of, like, this early content, it's probably better to have all of those things available. And having this change to scrolls. I think it's unique and interesting. I think we get so used to, like, these private servers trying to recreate the old system that we've become accustomed to, like, Shoe Jump, Shoe and Dex Helm and whatnot. This new system might be really good. I think as time goes on, and, like, it's like a month or two after the main release, you'll see people scrolling Chaos Scrolls and it'll be like, Chaos Scroll scrolling stream. And it'll be awesome. I can't wait for those days. I genuinely can't wait to see, like, people crashing out over Chaos Scrolls and shit. They have, like, a +3 item and then the Chaos Scroll will boom it. Yeah, equal opportunity main stat. It's good. It's good that it's like that. This is not a second test change, though. That's just from the first test and on to now, it's still true that scrolls are a lot different. It's pretty cool. Pretty sure there's probably a bunch of videos that break down the new scrolls, but I'm pretty sure Johawk put out like a short 5-minute video just giving the rundown of all the scroll changes in the test server. It's only fair that I give him a little promo. He's down there carrying us at level 28. You know, go sub to my boy. Go show him some love. Look at the scroll comparison video. What's up, Chaotic Cat? Chaotic Cat. I like how that rolls off the tongue. Welcome. What was your class you had back in the day? I played White Knight as a kid. I had a shitty White Knight. I should mostly say Page because he only got to like level 71. Barely got into White Knight. Oh, did I level up again? When did that happen? Do we have space for another? I don't really know. I think it's fine. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I think it... So, like, one person can go repot. You don't clear bottom fast enough? What's up, Josh? It has been. Heals. I remember them from the first test. Oh, they're already here. Perfect. Been running into so many people from the first test. Yeah, 5-man's perfect because if one person goes and repots, all the spots are covered. Yeah, let me see what my closeness is at. 56. Alright. Feed the pet. Bark, bark, bark. If you let your pet die, they go down 1 closeness? That's so sad. I'm never letting them die again. You can do party quests at level 21. But I do recommend that you put off the party quest until you have more damage, because the mobs in the final stage do so much damage. So at least level 25 or 26 you could go in there, and you kind of probably want to make sure that your whole team is also a little bit higher levels. For that same reason. Otherwise, one person's just going to anchor down, and then they'll lose a bunch of pots. It slows down the whole party. All in the name of nostalgia. Been like a 1.5 decades since you last played? Hell yeah, man. What class did you used to play? Yeah, they do. And people will especially say it as a joke on here. Like, no one... I don't think anyone's really taking it that serious, but people will be like, CC, please, when the maps are full. It's so funny. It was like that on the first test also. Hey, CC, please. No one really gives a fuck, though. It's not a big deal. Didn't they remove the line that said, we suggest you take a break from the first test? I'm pretty sure they got rid of that line after, like, day 2. And they seem to have brought it back. Missed this game? Yeah, I wonder when they're going to release the official Classic World. I'm excited for everybody to be on that shit. A lot of people, even if they got in, they weren't super interested in playing the test, because this is all going to get wiped anyways. And it's like, oh, well, you know, if it's getting wiped, I mean, fuck it. Other people can figure out the data. But I like playing Maple so much. I knew that if I got in, I was gonna play it like crazy. Am I lagging? What? Did you guys just see that? I just unplugged my Ethernet cable so I could smuggle out the pieces. Smuggle out the Orbis PQ pieces. We're doing PQ glitch. We're clearing the stage 6 times. Passing the party leader around. You guys ever do that? I don't remember how fast that got fixed. Also, I don't know if you know this, but CBT means something sexual. What, cock and ball torture? Yeah. I think that's why it's kind of funny that closed beta test has the same abbreviation. It's kind of funny. Did that really work? Yeah, look up Orbis PQ glitch on YouTube. You'll find ancient videos of people clearing one room 6 times in a row because they passed around the party leader. And then all the clears show up at once like the last person does it. It's wild. You'll just see like a big clear, 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 and you get the EXP every time. It was like this juiced, broken exploit to level up. What up, Salvo? Good to see you, my dude. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Yo, bro, where's your face cam? I remember you streamed with a face reveal back in 2018. Face reveal? I've been on camera on live stream probably every year since I started streaming in like 2013. There's never really been a big face reveal thing if I've shown my face like multiple times throughout the year, every year. Not really a big face reveal, but I don't know, I just don't really want to be on camera. I don't feel like it. Yeah, glitching the yellow tickets on Looty to like pass the stages faster. I forgot about that. I know like the Moon Bunny PQ had a interesting thing you can smuggle out, but I never really did that PQ. That was always a PQ that I skipped. Like, why would you not just like do other stuff? I'm sure it was good EXP at the time, though. Looty Maze PQ. I don't think I ever fully learned how to do Looty Maze. Like, I never sat down and actually tried to learn it. I think it was like... I don't know. It's just burning pots. You know, I don't think so. I think it's actually pretty meso steady, and I'm playing melee, so if a melee class is meso steady, then I don't really know what's going on with him. This actually seems like the first spot that feels okay to train at in terms of meso. I think if you're not actively dodging the mobs and they keep hitting you, maybe. Like if you're not being mindful about how you're playing, it's probably huge potion cost. I think Ant Tunnel might be good in higher levels, but there's not a whole lot of people training there right now. That would be a good idea. Easy free pots from Looty Maze. Damn, I missed out on it. Oh, you have to wait till 32 to wear the 30 gear? Damn. Any tips on what to spend Meso on and what to grind for? Level 15 warrior? At level 15, you could probably just go to Octos. There's a hidden street for Octopus on one map to the left of Kerning City. You could just hang out there, and there's a safe spot you can stand on the little caution sign. You could use spears for the sake of range and keeping yourself kind of spaced out and distanced from the mobs. Like the fork on a stick would be a good option at level 15. Don't really worry about buying armor. Just make sure you can afford your weapon. And there's some okay quests, just like doing like the town quests. You know, like Stump Horror Story and stuff. You know, the basic stuff. Just do the quest that you're nearby. And then, yeah, for the rest of it, just chill out at Octo's. I wonder if that person wants to join us. Highest level person? It's probably Toki. At like level 30 something. Like low level 30s. If he's still online. Come, Danny. Pause. Did you max out Power Strike or left it lower to reduce mana cost? I want to consistently one-shot more with it, so I just maxed it. But I think you can leave it at, I think 15 is a good spot. It looks like it's the same exact MP cost as the last test, and I did have a guide set up for like where to stop your Power Strike if you wanted to go that route. I think it's safe to go all the way in if you're not one-shotting everything. Like, you'll see how I'm sometimes not one-shotting. Having that little bit of extra damage, especially the extra 10% on at level 20, is probably worth it. I think in terms of potion cost, though, I'm negating that using the new, and was in the first test, improved HP recovery, because it also improves your HP recovery from item boosted. Oh, okay, I thought this also affected monopods, but I guess it doesn't. But that's still good, though. That's still good. I'm completely foregoing Slash Blast in order to do all that. But yeah, potion costs in general are still pretty shitty. Damn. Oh, every time he was casting a magic attack, it was automatically eating a lemon. And then just raising his shit all the way back up. Fuck. He playing it like Chrono Story. You decide on hero or DK yet? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Spearman. When I hit level 30. What's up, No Drama Llama? What's up? What's up? Yeah, happy day 2, everybody. Happy day 2. Almost hitting 500s, which is cool. Alright, let me see my fullness. 64. Feed the dog. Oh, okay. As in the only way to go is warrior? Oh my god. Your poisoned mind. No, if anything, they're pretty nerfed on this test just because Hyper Body got moved to 3rd job. And that's like their big party utility skill of 2nd job, so like, if anything, they're only going to be good for having just the spacing of mobs, having a little bit more range from the spear. They have a system where in 2nd job you can get accuracy as one of the masteries, but now that accuracy is not a problem, it's like not as good. Not as good. So I'll probably do polearm, I think is the move. Whatever one gives like speed. One of them I think gives speed. Probably go with that. Wherever. 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 Crit rate? I thought it was speed and accuracy. Crit rate. Is that like a change from the first test? Oh, wow. Okay, that's huge, actually. Crit rate is insane. That's crazy. Yeah, that makes me feel better about going spear anyways, because I was just going to go spear based on spacing. Like, just strictly based on the spacing. Why can you not double click people? What the fuck? Is he safe to join us at level 20? Didn't send you an invite. Talking about invite again. I think there would be room, but he's kind of a low. It might be okay. I really don't know. I don't want to make a bad call for the team. What are my thoughts on removing HS? It's It's a big change. It is definitely a big change. I think it might be healthy for the game overall to get rid of it. Because the new form of HS is just straight up playing in a party. You get a big boost by just playing in the party anyways. No matter what class you're picking. And that might be better. That might be better. HS was kind of broken. And it encourages Maplestory. Oh, was Sushi here earlier? In the 20s? Yeah, so I wasn't sure exactly why, but it seems that these junior Neckies give such a good amount of EXP, and as well as Meso, it seems also. So it ends up being a really decent place to train, despite it looking like some weird random shitty mobs. Yeah, it's like that FOMO training feeling where it's like, oh, if we don't have HS in the party, then our party sucks and this is a waste of time. So it's probably good that they got rid of it. I'm all for it. I'm all for change. Just to mix it all up. Fighting against mule stuff is probably the right way to do it. Oh, I shouldn't have walked so far left. Is this guy just like randomly attacking down here? I'm just gonna put him in the party. They denied the party request. Okay. Okay. Alright, get less EXP then? Like, get less money then? Not really sure what the thought process of trying to attack the mobs in a party play map and then not joining when you get an invite. It's kind of funny. Well, they're keeping the spawn rate up for us, so I'm not tripping. It's crazy because when they walked in the map, I said recruiting 1, and I don't know if they like didn't see it or something. Oh, grats on Cleric, by the way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I hope Columbia finds a party. Oh, are you leaving BGI? Almost 500. 495. Getting there. Nah, Columbia is kind of too low level. I think maybe trying to have people my level or higher is probably the right way to do it. Thank you for party, BGI. Think we're getting Looty on release? I don't know. I don't even know if we're getting Looty in this closed test, even though we are getting Osiria and that counts as Osiria. But Looty is like also connected to Omega Sector and Korean Folktown, and it's like, what, are they going to release it and just not have those areas available? So I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what their plan is. I would assume no. I think they would keep it, if they were to try to roll it out how they did back in the day, they would keep it Victoria Island at least for like the first month and then slowly roll out more content. $16,000. Getting by, getting by. Looty mobs are in the files. Really? Is that true, champ? Oh wow, then Looty might be in this. Looty might even be in this close test if that's the case. I did not know. I don't think the citizenship thing actually helps my potion costs yet. I think it's like something where you level it up and it eventually gets better. Right now it doesn't do anything. But I know that it's supposed to make things better. Like the actual discounts that are applied don't apply to meat and lemon, which is the one things you'd want to buy anyways. Which is unfortunate, but it's possible that if you level up the citizen thing, then maybe those go on discount? I don't know. I don't understand it quite yet. I don't know how to level it, like other than doing whatever quest it provided. I already did the quest that was available in it yesterday, and it didn't seem to like level me up or anything. I really have no idea how to level it up. I saw that there's an NPC that you can talk to about getting your level increased, but until more quests show up, I don't really know how to increase it. I think someone was telling me that it was a daily, and does that mean you have to do it once a day for like a full week before you start seeing real benefits from it? I'm unsure about the full system of it. Until it's actually giving us cheaper potions than meat and lemon, then I don't know. I haven't heard anyone say that there's like, we just keep hearing, oh yeah, it's cheaper potions, it's a discount, but it's like, where is the actual discount that's meaningful? Like, where is the discount on lemons? Where is the discount on meat? Where is the meaningful discount? Like, because it's like, yeah, it's discounting like fucking mage potion or whatever the fuck, and like accuracy potion, but who fucking cares about those things? It's like discounting return scrolls. That's kind of nice. But what about meat and lemon? Those would be like a huge significant thing to give a discount for. Yet they don't have a discount so far. At least at my base level of citizenship and kerning. And I am repotting in kerning. Something that kind of sucks is neither of these mobs that I'm fighting up here drop blue pots. Is the avoid pot good? You think so? 15 meso? Like just straight up only 15 meso? That is really cheap. Is there like an attack pot that I could use? Oh, is the Henny citizenship have different stuff in their store? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, true, Gecko. I do feel like that chat ring and like label ring is kind of like whatever. If they were giving us the mark of the beta, that would be some real FOMO shit. I would be panicking over the fucking the FOMO for that. But yeah, these rewards, the name ring is kind of whatever. I'm sure there'll be cooler looking stuff that you'd rather wear. That beta bandana though? Come on. Oh, I got a thief helmet. Level 15 thief hat. Oh no, those are dropping blue pots. I guess we are getting some blue pots. Singular blue pot since I repotted. Oh my god, if they anvil later on, you would for sure want that Mark of the Beta. I'd be all about that. I anviled a bunch of shit on my GMS account. Like my GMS character, that was my highest level, which is only like 212 or something. I know it's a lot faster to level up nowadays. But anyways, he was covered in a bunch of anviled shit. I was stupid and spent money on that Marvel machine, and the Marvel machine kept giving me anvils. I got like some familiar that had 100% drop rate on it, and that was worth like $100 at the time or whatever. Sort of interesting stuff. But fuck that Marvel machine. It's literally just a slot machine. Alright, I gotta repot. Let's see what my Meso's looking like. See, 19,000? We can afford it. We can afford to repot. I love that. That shit was criminal. Why were they doing that? And the fact that they had Tyrant gear in there, those fucking bastards. Those bastards. Dude, I don't think I ever got the totem from it. And man, I really shouldn't even talk about my Marvel experience because it's just embarrassing. But I feel like the amount that I spent on it, I should have just gotten a fucking totem. It's so fucked up. Oh, is that what it had? It had the Frenzy totem? Oh, well, I guess they probably made the Frenzy totem super rare. I thought you were talking about like those totem items that you just wear in your pocket. Kind of like, you know how there's like 3 slots for totems? I thought you were talking about those. Tyrant gear. Someone in the Smegas yesterday they were like, "Oh, I boomed a Tyrant cape once." I boomed a Tyrant cape once. Me thinking back to my past, I boomed like 10 pieces of Tyrant gear. Like destroyed real life money worth of Tyrant gear. That's probably why I got selected for both betas. Transaction history on this account. What? 900. What was the stats on that? Default. 25. I'm tempted to go buy my level 25 spear because I'm getting close to leveling. Buy one of these. Do I have a Perion scroll? Oh, I don't have a Perion scroll. Alright, I'm just gonna tell my party that I'm gonna go do that. Might pass the lead to Danny so he can invite people. The fact that I just bought that meat. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford my weapon. I might have to buy it like on discount from somebody. It's like 25,000, I think, to even buy the weapon. If I sell this, what does it sell for? 4,500. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Misuse of potion is good for your physical strength. Is knockback direction bugged in this beta? I'm not sure. Are you talking about knockback from bow? And like punching with a claw? Or are you talking about like when you touch something that does damage to you, whether it's an environment or like a mob? And then which way your character gets pushed back? Are you talking about that? I think it's based on where you're facing. So if you're facing to the right, you get pushed back to the left. And if you're facing to the left, you get pushed back to the right. No matter what attack. I think. At least that's how I remember it being on the jump quests when I played on the first test. Arrows knock the enemy toward you. What? That seems so ass backwards. Oh, that's so weird. Is that on purpose? Yeah, that does sound like it's bugged or like a glitch. That's so strange sounding. So stars and arrows are sometimes pushing mobs towards you despite you hitting the front of them. That's so strange. It's like it's landing on the back of the hitbox or something. I don't even know. Oh, only with normal attack. So it doesn't do that when you use, like, double arrow or whatever skills they use? Yeah, that's strange. That's probably why that would be happening, right? Like it doesn't register that the attack hit and then it hits the back of them. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. Move, bitch. Or join our party. This person's like angrily playing solo. It's so strange. Oh, he's hardcore self-sufficient or whatever. That's cool. Oh, he's a parent, and he feels like he can't join because he has to get up for his kid. Well, that's no problem. That's no problem. I totally understand. You know, we're in our 30s now. A lot of us have a whole family. I respect that, though, that he's, like, not joining just based on the fact that he feels like he can't stick around for a significant amount of time. I totally get that. Yeah, if you AFK, it doesn't fuck up the party. Like, you can't leech on someone. So, like, you know how back in the day people would buy leech off each other and you could just, like, sit around and someone would fight mobs for you? Can't do that anymore. So, like, it would be totally fine if he went AFK, because then the EXP would allocate back to the rest of the team. Oh, interesting. So you can leech meso from people? Like, that's not taken away from you? That's actually pretty cool. It's interesting that they would make it so meso is still able to get picked up. Like, I say it's cool, but yeah, it probably does need to be fixed. It probably shouldn't be like that. I don't mind sharing meso with an AFK member, but I totally get why that would be bad. Especially if things are so hard to afford. Like, if we're barely scraping by, we need every little meso we can get. Every singular meso. Yeah, it's like after 10 seconds, it just bleeds off and gives you little and then no EXP. It'll like go down to 1 and then it'll just stop giving you EXP. Pretty cool. I think. I haven't paid super close attention to it, but has not been an issue since the first test, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, I guess if you're worried about the meso, you could just ask him to walk out the map or something. LHC farming. Well, yeah, we need LHC. What up, Brad? LHC is crazy. I remember training on those maps. Good times, honestly. And I think LHC was right before Big Bang, right? It was one of those weird very big game-breaking, game-changing type of things added before the real big change. Like, something that still really throws me off is that Cygnus Knights was considered pre-Big Bang content. Like, I feel like I did play Cygnus Knights pre-Big Bang, but I don't really remember entirely. Because, like, I want to say I was there for the Big Bang actually happening. What year did it happen? Did it happen in, like, 2010 or something? 2009? When did Big Bang actually hit? Started right before Pirates? Oh, yeah. I think Resistance was the last thing they did right before Big Bang. It was the very last thing. I kind of did not like the Resistance classes. That wasn't appealing to me. Like Wild Hunter and then like Mechanic or whatever the fuck, and you're like in that robot. I don't know. Those classes are just, feels a little bit weird. Right, that's what I would have thought too, that it was Big Bang content, but I think it is true that it was like the last thing right before Big Bang. I could be wrong about that. Oh, you know, I never played the Resistance Mage. I only tried out Wild Hunter and the other thing. What is it called? Was it called Engineer or something? Oh, I'm thinking Team Fortress. I think it was called Mechanic. Yeah, Mechanic. You know what was an interesting class that I didn't get to level mine up too much? Beast Tamer. That's an interesting class. Dual Blade's cool too. I liked the idea of just actual dual blades in general anyways. That was a cool, like, alternate version of a bandit. Battle Mage. What's my Meso looking like? I gotta go check the price. Does anyone know how much a level 25 weapon costs? If it's 13,000 for a level 20 weapon, it's probably like 15,000, 17,000. And I should be able to afford it if I sell my weapon. I might have to scrape by a little bit at first. But that might be okay. Damn, that basic attack range is so bad. Pig Illustrated quest? I should! It gives you a free helm. Yeah, it's weird that it's a chance to get the book. That might be a decent option. I don't really like the idea of playing one-handed on this test. But that would be an okay option. It's crazy how good the Pigs Illustrated used to be. It's still decent on this server. It gives you like a little bit of accuracy, but it used to be, I think, 10 accuracy, right? It's like a roll of 1, 2, or 3 now or something. Kind of a nerf. They kind of took all of the items and weapons that did that type of shit, had like some weird unique thing about them, and kind of gutted them slightly. Like Fish Spear now being 1 accuracy instead of having 10 speed is interesting. And I haven't even seen a red whip. I don't know what they would have did to the whip and other beginner items. Check the fullness. As long as I continue to play mindfully, I should be okay to upgrade to a level 25 spear on this next level. Sub Snooze? It's the official closed beta test servers. So the official thing's not out yet. Like the actual retail release hasn't come yet. Just a test server. Still pretty cool though. Is there a projected date? Nope. They don't even have a year told to us. Like we don't even know what year it's coming out. They're doing a really good job of just like leaving everybody in the dark, not giving them solid information, and then letting the hype just kind of die down. Announcing it in like 2024 or whatever, or 2025, and then a full year going by and it not coming out is hilarious. Inkwell literally PR nightmare with him saying, oh, the game's finished and we could release it, but... Like, don't even say that. It's not ready, dudes. Don't tell people it's ready when it's not ready. Fucking moron. He probably got an earful after that. He probably walked off stage and they were like, it's not ready. Why are you telling them that? Why are you lying to the people? Ever since he said that, he built up all this hype that is just slowly withering away. The people that are truly Maple passionate fans, though, are gonna be the ones that hype it up. You'll see content creators making more noise about its release than actual posts from Maplestory. People are going to find out that it actually came out because they're going to see like a YouTube short of someone doing a jump quest. They're not going to find out from like the social media of fucking Nexon Maplestory. It's just, they're just not. It's going to be someone being like, oh my god, I'm doing jump quest. People aren't even going to know that it came out until like a week later because of the hype being slowly ripped away from it. Yeah, they probably put him in a torture chamber and started like dripping water on his forehead for saying that to the crowd. Nexon probably has like a war torture system set up for their employees when they say the wrong thing or do the wrong thing. All the employees probably have like a shot collar on and they get zapped every time they do something wrong. No, I don't know. I have no... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I don't think Nexon Korea would ever do such a thing to their employees. It's true, it's true! What's up, Joe? Did he hit 30? Oh, 29. No access? Yeah, I saw that there was something going around that you posted about how people were able to get in making a new email address. I wonder what's up with that. Yeah, I haven't actually talked about that once today on stream, but apparently there was some glitch that was allowing people to get in without actually having an email saying that they had access. They were just able to launch the game from the launcher with no notification or anything. Almost like they were selected and the email didn't end up in their inbox. Something like that. Like not even in the spam folder, just straight up didn't get the email. It's worth a shot to check it on email addresses you guys signed up on, if you signed up on like multiple emails or something. Uh, like separate from Maplestory? Yeah, it's called Classic World on the launcher. It's like a little icon with a like a test caution sign graphic in front of it. 25, cool. And I think we can afford that spear if I sell a bunch of shit. So we'll be at 20,000 if I sell this. Does anyone know exactly how much the level 25 stuff costs? Let me check. Probably gonna respec because I don't need the decks anymore, right? Level 17 rogue, okay. Yeah, go ahead and take damage from the junior Neki then. He's like, wait, this is doing a lot of damage. Leaves. Thank you, thank you. Getting there. This goes up to 15. I'm gonna dump these all into that. Good morning, babe. Seems like he's watching the stream. I don't know, it is kind of funny. You're level 17. Started getting pushed around by the junior Nekis. Not trying to hurt your feelings, it's just interesting what you're doing. Didn't sign up with another account because you were convinced that you would get in? Were you in the first test? Um, 20? I bought first Berserker Kazan, let me in. Did you buy it through the launcher, or did you buy a key for it off one of those key sites? Just out of curiosity. Have an old account. Yeah, it just really does seem random. Like, I want to say that maybe you got a boost if you bought a bunch of shit on your account, like you had a bunch of transaction history, but I'm not sure. It really does feel just random. Cold Lyoko? What a throwback, wow. Do one in that. And I think I might try out Iron Body. So let's put 1 point into that. I'll probably end up respecking all of that, but I want to give it a shot. 1 lemon. We still don't have VR games like Code Lyoko. True. What's up, Zedge? Yeah, I always wanted to go into that Code Lyoko game world that they all go to like save the day. Let me in. Let me into Code Lyoko. Yeah, Warrior gets Rush in second job. He's going Sturgis? Is Sturgis safe for Warrior? Shaolin Showdown? Yeah, I do. I loved that show, actually. I liked the Brazilian jiu-jitsu guy. Whatever his name was, Ricky. Alright, 19,000. I think I can afford making it there. Raymundo. Is that his name? Raymundo is a hilarious name for that character. I like it. Raymundo. Raymundo or Raymundo? Raymundo? Raymundo is a good name for him. No invite Haifu? Damn. Not Mundo. Mundo? You guys remember Moon Sand? Is that what it was called? Or Gravity Sand or whatever? That shit felt pretty good. Hey, cute stuff.
Hey.
There's coffee for you.
Thank you.
We don't have any creamery, but it's pretty good black still. That's crazy that they're coming out with a new Code Lyoko season. Did you guys know that there's a live action Code Lyoko season that happened? And it's like ass and low budget, and they like can't think of a new evil thing that happens besides people getting possessed because it was so low budget. So Xana possesses someone like every episode. I've been possessed. Well, it's like it's pretty low budget to just have someone act like they're under the control of something evil. Doesn't cost anything to just act. Their effects were so funny. They'd have like lightning on the screen when people would get shocked, and it looked so bad. Like if someone got like electrocuted, it would look all crude.
Oh my gosh.
It was so fucking funny. I'm just gonna walk to Perion, and then I'm gonna scroll back. This is gonna feel kind of bad, but it's okay. It's only like 6 maps.
No.
Shake Dance. You guys ever listen to Shake It by Metro Station? 5.7 out of 10. It's something. Ah, the party's falling apart. Where you headed, Danny? Are they both going Sturges, both Danny and Johawk? Is there a warp on this map? Or no? I might be lacking the MP potion that my pet is supposed to use. Alright, well this gives me a chance to take a little break then. If there's a blip in party play. A blip. Good God. I realize that there's no rope on that far right side, so I gotta go this way again. This map sucks. Always thought this map sucked. Just not a great map. You're still listening through all those top 500 albums? Holy shit. Have you found an album you really, really like so far out of all that? Like, is there one or two that stand out to you? Paryon in general kind of sucks. No! Paryon's okay, like, in earlier levels. It's not so bad. Oh, I forgot to take the warp. We'll do that one, at least. There's a warp that takes you just, like, across this whole thing. It smells like potato chips or fries or hash browns or something potato smelling.
That's weird.
It's my PC overheating, probably. Shit smells like potatoes. Can you not make that jump? For real. For real. Oh, shame. Alright. Let's see what this is looking like. What? It goes from 15 to 30? Are you fucking kidding me? Dog. Dog. There's not a 25 polearm or spear. Might do two-handed axe. If that's the case. Janitor's mop? Oh, shit. How much is a janitor's mop? I'd have to go all the way to Lith Harbor for that, right? I think a loon was one of the best budget options out of the mix because I think it's technically fast 4. I could be wrong. 42. And then what's this? 42 also. I don't want to go to one-handed just for the range, but it might be an okay option. Broadsword. I'm gonna go broadsword. I thought there was a level 25 polearm or something. Guess there's not. Fuck it, go Lith. Nah, it's cool. I'll just buy this. Can you change class whenever you want? No. Nope. Stats are too low. 25 decks? You gotta be playing with my balls. Gotta be playing with them. Oh, there's the SP reset. I can't believe I didn't notice that before. They are playing with my nuts, man. 25? Whatever. Now I have the ability to buy these. This gives you jump. Yeah, buy the 2 decks one. Probably close to bricking myself by doing this. Let me sell some of this. Wow, that fries you. Okay, I think I'll barely scrape by. That's not so bad. Finally have some shoes. I could get the Cape quest, right? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I gotta collect Charms of the Dead from her, right? For her. It's like 100 of them. 25, yeah. Got these on. Alright, not bad. Getting the little dex boost from the shoes helped with that. Accuracy 1. What's the level 25 helmet looking like? Just 2? Just, okay. Not that much. Not that worth. Alright. And the rest we'll spend on potions. Then I'll head back to Kerning. Well, I guess I could go straight down to Sleepywood from here. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. That makes more sense. Interesting. Quick 0 meso. Now we're good. $60 lemons. They sell for so little. Messed up. Oh, what level are boar? I could go boar, right? I think the meso is kind of steady at this location that I'm at, though, so I'll stick with it. Good God. Big pot burn entrance. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's almost like better to walk all the way back to or to Kerning and walk in. What up, Leon? Blew everything at Sturgis? Okay, that makes me want to avoid Sturgis. For now, at least. I'm trying to run my meso up a little bit. I just got some more gear. I bought a new weapon, and I'm really low on potions, but I should have just enough to start building up meso again. Alright. I think he might have left this spot. Oh, can you not look up people in a party? I'd have to actually backslash find him. Alright, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm gonna BRB. This might be an existing party. I see that there's people here. I'll probably try to join them. Alright. I'll BRB for just a bit. Thanks for hanging. See you guys in a moment. Hello? Alright. It's like no one here. Oh, am I meso draining this guy? What level are you? 22? That's probably alright. Turn on my speakers really quick. Tiger strategy, swap the character out with another person. What's up, coffee? Tiger strat. What's up, Ithri? What's up, Lazarus? Let me see if there's parties going on in the other channels. $18, $24. Damn. Spearman and Hunter? Ooh. Oh, it's Columbia. Let's get him in. We can rebuild. Anyone's allowed in. We got one AFK, so this is perfect. Yeah, you can do these top ones. I ain't tripping. Here, I'll come down to the bottom. Loki, you can walk into a slime and take the body damage, and it'll only hit you for one. That sentence was so... That sentence was so stupid. Loki, you can walk into a slime. No, we're talking about the slime mob on Maplestory. Who's Walk Sauce? Is that one of you guys? Oh, that's you? What's up, man? Welcome. Damn, you got the Ditto badge? What's up, Abaj? How to make money? Dude, you gotta just straight up go to lower level content and just farm the shit and just deal with it. It sucks. Like, I was going to Pig Beach and I did not like it. I wanted to leave there so bad, but honestly, if I went there for a little bit and I got my money up. So, depending on what level you are, maybe Pig Beach. Yeah, Moogle recommended that to me yesterday, and it was a good idea. I felt dumb being there, but afterwards I was like, okay, I actually have just enough money to get me back into the mix. Oh, Cactus, I just missed you again. Well, actually, no, it might be fine. If Columbia leaves, it's all good. Rainforest east of Hennesis be better? Oh, word? As like a map to farm some meso? Is that what you mean? Level 19. Yeah, I ain't tripping here. Welcome. Starting fighter on release? I think so, Coffee. What about you? I think Coffee's... I mean, Coffee does sound good. I already had a cup, but I'd have another. But, fighter does sound good on release is what I meant to say. Especially if Crusader's gonna be juiced. I'm excited to try out Crusader. Damn, he got a warrior helm? Still level 10 one. AG. Yeah, we could squeeze him in. Fuck it. Let's see what happens with 6 people here. Yeah, maybe stay top. See, the thing is, this might be better Meso for everyone, even if it's not super good EXP, and I think everyone is kind of struggling on Meso. Ooh, Gollum. Yeah, those are like mid 40s or something. That might be kind of cool to try out Gollum for a bit. I don't remember if I was even going to Gollum at all on the first test. Like, I killed a few just on the way to something, and that's about it. No party play there. At least I don't remember doing party play there. There probably was, and I just don't remember it. The new accuracy seems to be a lot better. I'm really happy about it. Yeah, they toned it down for the broken side, so which was mages had way too much accuracy for whatever reason. And that got toned down, and then warriors had a big lack of accuracy, and it felt like you had to keep respecking around everything to be able to hit things. Now it's not the case. Which is nice. Damn, I'm running out of meat. Yeah, it's like when you get that stab move, you really gotta do it next frame, otherwise it misses. Gotta roll the fingers faster. Are people spending real money on these smegas? No, they aren't. They're just giving us smegas for free. Because it's just to be able to test it. Test server stuff. When the actual game comes out, you will not see this many smegas. You just won't. Unless they give us like a first like 10 for free. A lot of people waste theirs like saying something stupid on the first couple days. But on this test server, you're gonna just see lots of dumb shit in smegas. And just like people spamming it. Oh yeah, of course, Joe. Like almost immediately there was like really wild shit. That's like what you can expect. It was happening during the last test too. There was so many wild smegas. But yeah, if you don't have to pay for saying something stupid, people will just spam it. You get like 5,000 Nexon cash for free, essentially. They call it something else. They call it leaf points, but it's like their test Nexon cash. And the smegas, of course, are cheap. They're like $1 a pop. Or whatever. What's the Mesa looking like? Not too great, honestly. I thought I'd be kind of making out with more Meso here. But I guess it's only the first date. Or the second. Alright, baby. That was a high crit there, 570 something. 576. Ant tunnel. I was just thinking, ant tunnel, you kind of have to dance around the horny mushroom. The zombie mushrooms feel like a no-go for warrior, at least unless we're using a spear. It's not on the launcher. I have no idea how it's set up to work. Whoa, 2 ore from one drop. Okay. Big ore. Look at all the ore. I think the ore drop rate for sure has improved. But then I hear that... Oh, nice drop. But then I hear that, that the later crafting isn't as profitable as it used to be in the first server. Because in the first server, you could just craft jewels, and it would be easy free mesos, and it was really good for making your money back for potions. It just doesn't have that big increase like it used to. Which is really unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. Stay true. It's a shame. A drop. That's something. It's like 2,000 meso. That's potion money. $50 red pots? It's not so bad. Speaking of crafting, I need to craft some work gloves for myself, and then also do the Raggedy Cape quest. Raggedy Cape is like 1 crit damage, I think, and just having a cape would be nice. We did lose a puntar. Unless he's coming back with more pots or something also. What's up, Nipton? What's up, Level Conquer? This is a test server. The second test server. And we still have no idea when the game's actually going to come out. No release date. Any leaderboard for the test? No, but they'll probably do something afterwards to show off like the people who hit whatever level first or whatever. Possibly, because they did it for the first test. They showed off like the first 50 of each class. Does my regular attack one shot? Sometimes. If I get a nice roll of damage. It's just the junior neckies that I really need to hit the threshold for. I mostly one-shot the octos. I noticed that I sometimes don't one-shot the octos, but we'll get there, we'll get there. Like if I low roll like crazy, it's no good. I could pop out a basic attack afterwards, I guess, if I'm in a convenient situation like those two. Alright, let's see what the meso count looks like now that I've been trying to really focus on dodging for a bit. 8,000? It's a little something. Not a huge repot trip. It can get me on my feet again. Cheat engine like the old days? I don't know. pretty soon here. Yeah, I think if people are trying to figure out exploits about the game, they're definitely not saying anything and they're not trying to utilize it right now. If they made it an open test server, then people might be tempted to do that and then expose cracks in the system, and then they could work on those cracks in the system, but they chose to make it a closed test, which I don't think was a great idea. Like, they should have made it an open test, and then people who do want to try to exploit the game are more likely to just go ahead and do it on a test server, and then they get it figured out for the release. Because at this rate, if they keep doing this like FOMO shit, and then people are afraid to try out exploits because they only have one account to play it on, they're like, oh, I'm not going to do that even if I'm willing to, you know? Like, the people who do want to be malicious about that, they're just going to hold off. They want to play.
I'm gonna go to the bookstore and get a book because I finished mine.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go grocery shopping and get toilet paper and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Do you want me to come with you?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, Bruiser, be good. He did hit both.
You did both deeds? Okay.
Should be. Wanna come in?
I think he'll be okay. I'll call him in here later. He'll come to me. Alright, baby. I love you. She's going to the bookstore. And the grocery store. She's doing it all for me because she knows I want to play this Maplestory shit. I think we can let this guy in. Wait, hold on. I gotta give a slot to Cactus because I feel bad. Yeah, what was that guy's name? Fair Frozen? Cool. Oh. Really getting rocked here. I'm lacking that HP, I'm lacking that MP, it's all gone. How we looking on Meso? 10,000? Alright, could be worse. Can I show you the language settings? Is there even other languages you can set it to? Oh yeah, they added Spanish, right? Alright. Gotta repot. I think it's just Spanish and English. What? Is there something standing on it? Get the fuck out of here. I think there was a necky standing on it. No German? I have no idea. Oh, great. I can't walk while doing this. Yeah. Spanish and English. What's up, Stinker Bell? When do you think the official server will come out? Either this holiday season or next year. No shops in Kerning? I guess it is channel 2. That's some meso. That's some meso. Bottom layer is kind of nice because of the slimes. BBW Expert's a crazy name. I guess. Just a little bit more. I guess I could scrape with anything. Alright, I'm gonna go walk into that district building. I wonder if it had a daily reset yet. When would the reset be if there's a daily? Christmas time at earliest is what I'm thinking. Because, you know, people will be inside, it'll be cold. Oh, shit. Guess I did this? Yay. Alright, raise me up. Alright, how do I do my contribution? Need 60. Oh, are these good? Dried squid. Or an all. They're working. Oh, it's tailoring for the work glove. I should probably do that. Roxy looks like such a whore? What's wrong with you, man? Such a strong feeling about her. Oh, you get work gloves from her quest line? I should finish that out. Oh, jeez. Damn. I should have been doing that, I guess. That's good to know. Thank you, Nat. There's nothing for sale in the FM? I was thinking about checking out the FM to see if people set up shop. It seems like most people are still going to set up shop in the towns, just because the FM is only available from 2 towns. Is there a limited time for this? No. You can just get it whenever. The event quest for the ring. I already got the ring from the first test. What's up, Crow? What's up, Michael? How can you play Classic? You have to have signed up for this closed beta test, and you had to have been selected for it and gotten an email to get in. It's unfortunately not open to the public. I mean, I guess I come down here. I don't remember exactly how to do this. But I guess we just all fight on this layer together. That's probably fine. Yeah, sure. Here's my skills so far. I'm gonna try speccing into Iron Body and see if it's good for utility. After a few levels. I'm doing no Slash Blast. For my build. I think Power Strike got a small buff, if I'm not mistaken. Like by 20%. So like I think it went from like 240% damage or 230% damage up to 250 or 260, something like that. Let me see what it's at right now. 260. Yeah, I think it only went up to 230 on the first test. I think? I could be wrong. Hour 4. I'm not familiar with what that is, go for. Oh, I've been knocked. Here to scoop up all your drops. Ugh. Swapping back up. I'm putting that back on. Check this out. The sun visor. I think I have one. I don't. Thought I did. It's a burger ice cream food chain. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Brahms. Wait, hold on. Minus Slash Blast? I just don't feel like it's worth it for the amount of mobs you're usually fighting at a time. There's too many situations where you're fighting less than 4 mobs. And if you were consistently covered in 4 mobs at all times, maybe it would be worth it, but because it's not like that, it's not worth it. And that's just for the cost. For being able to afford training. Like, if money is not an issue, then yeah, it would be fine to just spam Slash Blast. But early game, like in first job, second job, it's not as useful. Like, I definitely see it being, like, useful, like, towards the end of second job, if anything, because it's, like, a fixed amount of HP and MP being used. Like, 10 MP at this level is a lot, but 10 MP when you're, like, level 60, it kind of doesn't matter. So it's one of those skills where you might want to respec into it later and then use the skill points from it and other stuff. And that's what I'm doing. So I have no points into Slash Blast. I'm going to be dumping the rest into the utility. So I'm going to try to get Iron Body next. Because I have a feeling that at least at low levels, Iron Body might be worth having on. And then the rest of the points I'll put into HP recovery. I can max HP recovery pretty soon here, so it's all kind of working out. I hope they keep everything low cost. The old system of like 90-day rent to wear items and it would cost like $20 for a single outfit is ridiculous. That shit needs to be over with. I have no idea what they plan on doing. They'll probably lower the price just a bit to make things more enticing than what they used to be, just so people will be like, oh, I remember this costing more, it's so cheap now, and then they buy like 5 of something because it's cheaper. You know what I mean? They're gonna really work hard to make sure they get the people that spent money as a kid that were nostalgic for spending like a $10 Nexon cash card on the game. They're looking for those type of people that have now grown up and now have a job, adult money, and are willing to spend a lot more. They're looking for those type of players, so they're probably going to make things, yeah, probably a little bit cheaper than it used to be, so you feel like it's this great deal. They'll get us to spend a lot of money. You're going to see people spending like hundreds of dollars on the first day. Just, you already know it. People that you wouldn't even expect to be a whale will become a whale. New whales will spawn in the ocean of paying customers. And then you'll start hearing people say numbers and you'll say, he spent what on this game? He spent how much? And you'll hear a bunch of that. Like first week of the release. I promise you. People will wail out. It'll be crazy. Yeah, there was a bunch of Nexon cosmetics and whatever for that Maple Idol, right? People have been craving it. Farmed a bunch of pots? Nice, nice. Where'd you go farm at? What was the money-making spot? Hey, what's up, Pocky? Super Smash Bros. Day 1. Nice. Oh, like being able to spend Nexon cash on Meso? That would be crazy. They'll have all the money-making bells and whistles. Oh, okay, so it was 260 on the last test, Harry? I was mistaken. I thought it was like 230. That's crazy. Oh, surprise style box. I thought you were talking about Smash Bros. I'm so stupid. Interesting. In their internal alpha tests, it was 300%, like in those ones that were shown off at like the MapleCon and all that. Those were 300%. Interesting. Interesting. Going page or fighter? I'm not sure. I might go spearman. $0.33. Is that how it was costing? It was like real cheap and like a bunch of nickel and diming here and there. Limited time offering FOMO items for $1. Oh, they're bastards. What's up, Neros? Good to see you. Good to see you. $20 for the super low drop rate item. It's still crazy to think about that vac pet that they recently put out, and it was like on average you'd have to spend $100 to get it. On GMS, I mean. Shit's fucked up. This team's different. They seem to have some whimsy. You mean like my party that I'm in? Or are you talking about like the Maple Classic team? Yeah, we got a good party going. Everyone's grinding their ass off. And we're kind of taking turns with the repotting, because everybody needs to repot pretty often in this test server. Repotting is such an issue for everybody. I'm not sure what's going on with the housing system, but it sounds like you want to do it. Sounds like you want to be doing it. Getting close to another level up. Passive mat generation. Oh, damn. That's probably super worth having. Was housing a thing in Maplestory 2? I don't remember that. I guess I didn't really sink my teeth into Maplestory 2 that much. The dev team. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're definitely making some changes, that's for sure. Like, significant changes, too. Not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but so far so good. I think this second test is going a bit smoother than the first. And that Henny shop, yeah, I saw them in the Kerning district shop also, those glove scrolls. I'm very interested and if it's actually giving weapon attack or if it's the same issue as the last test. Looking meso positive, trying to like avoid taking hits here and there. Like sometimes I'm just zoning out and saying fuck it. Do I want those? I think there's a quest that gives you gloves, actually. I'm pretty sure there's a quest that gives you your class gloves. Like Jane the Scientist or something in Alenia. I have it written down. I have a big guide written down from the first closed test, and I'm sure a lot of the information is fine. I was gonna put out a video on how to play Warrior in the first test, but I figured I'd wait till a release happened. But now, since there was a second closed test, I was like, okay, now I should just wait till the second closed test happens, and then I'll have data from both, and I can compare those to see the new stuff. Because some things have definitely changed. But yeah, anyways, because of that, I wrote out like a big guide of like every quest to do and stuff, and I haven't even looked at this guide that I made. I made a guide and I haven't even looked at it for myself. I'm like wandering around. I'm like, oh, the meta's all mixed up now. But like, at least the quests part of the guide, I should probably pull it out near the end of the stream and show you guys some of the information on it. Because there was some pretty useful stuff in there. Oh yeah, I kind of want to try controller. Stick sensitivity? Is that the dead zone spot? That's pretty cool. This key controller. And then I just drag these in. It's as simple as that. Jump? Fuck no, I'm putting jump on that. Is that all I really need? Confirm. Is it gonna work the moment I touch it? What the fuck? Why are those not assigned to... Oh my god, it's assigned to the stick, isn't it? Ew! Where's the movement? Ew! Get that shit off. At least on the left stick it's bad. It's good on the right stick though. Move left, move right, move up, move down. What the fuck? Hold on. Too many things are assigned. We don't need all that. Oh my god, we're so in there. Wait. Recovery? Oh, if you tap the key. Wait. Do that. Yep. Tap that. Oh, shit. This is tight. Yeah, there's just straight up native controller support. I have my PS5 controller plugged in via USB-C. Alright, this is cool. Put jump on the left bumper. You know, I'm a bumper jumper Halo gamer. You guys know me. Or maybe you don't. I guess I don't really talk about playing Halo on here. And now we're chilling. Alright, good setup, good setup. Oh, that's cozy. Oh my god. Nice. Damn, I highly recommend. Controller chilling. But also, all my potions disappeared, and I can't see how many potions I have left, so that's kind of scary. Let's put... Well, not... You can't see your potions that you have left unless you cover a button up. Oh, that's like really not cool. You'd have to actually put it on something. Oh man, that's actually bad. There's no solid way to look at what potions you have left. Because you can't put them there. Oh yeah, is there a way to just like swap the... Okay. Quick slot? Oh, quick slot. Oh, okay, okay. So here, check this out. Move that there, that there. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. And then I'll just put these here. Cool. Cool to me. Oh, weird. Now it's just showing me the controller stuff and... Or, I mean, showing me the keyboard stuff, and I'm definitely... Wait. Oh. Wait, can you, like, just turn off the... It's, like, not showing me it anymore. What the fuck? Oh, my god. That's gonna take some getting used to. Because I set it to always standard. Auto switch? Oh, is that what... Okay, that's the thing that's switching. It's switching between the view. So, like, if I touch this, it'll show this like... Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. I see. I appreciate the help with that. And I do that. Is there a way to make it so the D-pad is just the movement by default, and then I can use the stick and assign stuff to the left stick? That would be pretty chill. This is all stuff that I know I can do with like a remapping program. But having it native is kind of chill. Yeah, that ain't so bad. Thing is, I want to remove all these. Like, fuck all that. I don't want to be able to tap those buttons from the controller. That's crazy shit. Alright, we might have got to the comfy. Looks good. Can't see the cooldown on recovery. Guess I could just tap it if I really want to see it, right? Yeah, but the thing is, it's by default used for movement, and I would much rather use the D-pad. I don't really like moving with analog stick. I would much rather be using D-pad for movement. Just personal preference thing. Oh, there's a second page if you hold R. That's crazy. That's interesting. Why is my timing so much worse on controller for the jumps? Well, this is pretty cool. I'm enjoying the controller stuff. I like that you get 3 pages also. I kind of wish that you could view all the pages at once though. I don't like that it's like hiding stuff. I'd much rather it be all shown or just give us limited spots. We don't even need all those. Like, we don't need that many things on the controller assigned. We just really don't. I'm using a PS5 controller. Ooh. Come here, Bruiser. Good boy. Okay. 5%. That seems like it's ass. Seems like it's ass. We're gonna max this out first, though. Thank you, Go For. Yeah, the native support stuff is kind of cool, but I think I'm gonna just set up like anti-micro again for this. I'd rather it just show all the keyboard shit at all times. And like, I know that you can, but I don't like the whole, you have to hold down R and L to like get more buttons. I'd rather R and L just be something you can assign. Like, I'd rather just be able to make L like my attack or something, which is what I do on Chrono and other world stuff. Yeah, it's a step in the right direction, that's for sure. Just more accessibility options and whatever. Being able to use controllers so comfy. So anything to make that easier for people is cool. That way they don't have to go through like the whole ring around of setting up some third-party bullshit. It's way easier if the game just fucking recognizes your controller. Way easier. What's cooler, Page or Crusader? They're both really cool. They're both really cool. I'd almost like to say they're equally as cool. But if you're into more elemental stuff, then definitely White Knight. We're out of mana. Switch to keyboard again then, for a little bit. Maybe that's the strategy, switch to keyboard when I'm getting lower on pots. Yeah, Joy to Key, anti-micro. Stocks are going way, way, way down. So sad. Old reliable Joy to Key. I'm lacking the pot. I'm lacking the potion. Harlow. Okay. Phew. Unity gang. What's up, Zebra? It's pretty cool. I like doing controller gameplay outside of this closed test, and I actually did it on the first test, but I was just using like a third-party thing, and I feel like I still would rather do that. But controller is still cool though. I like that it has native support. It's interesting that it's like that you have these different menus if you hold L and R, but I think I might be more interested in just being able to assign all of my buttons individually instead of having like those like pockets or whatever. Maybe that's really good in third job, fourth job, but like I don't know. It doesn't need all those buttons. It's got a lot of buttons. Which is probably great in fourth job. Like that's probably them like making it a lot easier for later. Whoops. So it's pretty cool. It's a very good option. I'm glad that you can. That way you don't have to like set up some third-party stuff. Makes it a lot easier. All right, it's been a while. Let's take a meso check. What are we looking like? 13,000? Okay, that's not that bad. We can afford some potions. Oh my god, hit the necky. What the hell? Couldn't hit it. Missing left and right. Next meso spot, positive spot. This map is barely meso positive, I think. Like, I think if time really goes on, then this will be meso positive. How can you sit at the same place and hunt those monsters? Don't you get crazy? No, I've spent way longer on one spot than this. I promise you that. Yeah, I'm grinding EXP. At the same time as trying to be a little bit meso friendly. I can't afford to train at better locations right now. Thought I had Klept coming. They might still be on the way. I might actually have someone coming, but you're definitely more than welcome to hang around until then. Start losing track of all that. What's up, Hoon? What's up, Hust? Yeah, we have a giant party right now. Oh, I'm out of the blue pot also. Alright, let's go get some potions. Let's go get some potions. Just came from Ereklo. Oh, is that those two guys? I still haven't watched one of their streams. A buddy of mine really likes them though. Yeah, usually the energy's pretty low here. Unless I get really excited about something happening or whatever, which is not that often. It's mostly pretty chill around here. They don't know about map order? Map order! Hey, / map order. So we have 15,000. That's not so bad. Yeah, Chrono Story has a bunch of really nice features. I'm a huge fan of Chrono Story. If you guys are looking for some Maplestory action before the official release of Classic World, try out Chrono Story. It's got a bunch of unique things going on. Really cool skill changes. Tons of quality of life. Yeah, exactly. Boo. Boo Doodile. Boo Doodile. That's a good name. I'm right there with you. It's to each their own. No skin off my back. Feels weird selling the ore, but not using it. Not using it. Hey, Pip. There's some cosmetic items in the cash shop. And I think they're going to add more. They did that last time. They added more like halfway through. Let's get 100 and maybe the rest on meat. Stiff feathers. Don't want to sell the pig's head. I want to give those to people, right? All right. That's a little bit of stuff. That should hold us off. Yeah, there's a housing system and a new citizenship system. And I think you have to level up your citizenship to use the housing. I don't quite understand exactly what's going on with that. Nice, you hit 20. Can you click the mobs to see what they drop like Chrono Story? I wish. That would be so cool. Ligator's the wave? Nah. They might be an okay option, but I haven't seen anyone training here. Teleports to regions. Oh, was that something that housing could do and other Maplestory things? There's no dial. I haven't seen him spawn. Every time I walk through here, there's no dial. Yeah, I've been training at Damp. At least today. Did that guy have a red whip? Okay. Nemi's an old school RuneScape fan? Has she said that? That's interesting. That's cool. Highest level? It's probably Sushi or Toki. I need to add Toki. And that would be like 31, 32, or 33, something like that. Sushi does stream, but I don't know if Sushi has been streaming this so far. I'm not sure. At least I didn't catch his stream when I was looking through the list while he was online. Unless he like changed his name or something. It's Dreamt on Twitch, I'm pretty sure. Like Dream T, Dreamt. Nice quick 900 meso from that hat. Fidigo. I think Slash Blast, at least in early levels, is not good for the utility cost. Like, it's definitely still fine to use if you can afford to use it, but I don't think there's a bunch of situations where it's worth using over just Power Strike. You don't run into 4 mobs that often. The fact that it was nerfed down from 6 mobs to 4 mobs in the first place is bad. Just kind of a waste of pots. For now. Because it's a fixed amount of pots that you spend on it, it'll eventually be good in higher levels. Just right now, it's bad. Yeah, it was 6 in vanilla old school, and then as of these closed beta tests that they've been running, it was like that in the first test too. It was 4 mobs. Now. Yeah, 6 seemed like the perfect trade-off for the potion cost. Because it's like, even if you weren't killing 6 mobs at once, if you at least had 4 up to 6, it was really good. But it being like maxed at 4, so if you're in a big pile of mobs, it's worse. It's literally just worse. But you can see how that would be decent down the line though. Like using Slash Blast in 3rd job as a Crusader with all your orbs out or something is how I see that being a lot better. Of course, White Knight gets their own attack and Dragon Knight gets their own attack, so that's kind of only really good for Hero, or I mean Crusader, because of it being just a little bit better. We'll see though. That might be subject to change, as they say. Some of the skills are switched around and got some new things going on. I think Priest will still be desirable in parties. They'll still have Heal and Bless, if Bless is still a party skill. So that's probably still useful. Without HS, at least in 3rd job, they're not going to be as desirable, I would imagine. We'll see though. Unless they get like a buff to Holy Arrow or something like that. Something that makes them a lot stronger. Right. Like if anything, they wouldn't be undesirable. They would just be like just as wanted as any other person that can do some damage. Which is good. What is PTC or 2PC? Why did I read it wrong that first time so badly? What is 2PC? Why are there so many warriors? Warriors got buffed. Warriors got buffed mainly in the accuracy station. There's a little bit more accuracy for us this time around, and we don't have to struggle and constantly reset. You just have enough accuracy over just having a little bit into the precise strike skill. See, like, this guy's using Slash Blast, and he's hitting, like, 38, 30 on the mob. It would make more sense if he was just maxing out Power Strike and then doing, like, a couple hundred. You know what I mean? Slash Blast looks like it sucks. Like, if anything, it's just to lure the mobs. Going to bed, Danny? Cheers, man. Have a good night's sleep. You went ham. Oh, you think he's actually using it just to lure? Yeah, I wonder what his skill build is right now. Maybe he's avoiding precise strikes because he wants both of those skills. And you don't need as much accuracy. You forego a little bit of the percentage of crit. That ain't so bad. Stove. What's good, man? My kitchen, my stove. Got to 20, let's go. Oh, really? You playing mage? What second job you gonna pick? What's Yopi's in-game name? I gotta add Yopi. I gotta add Toki also. I can't wait. Oh, that's a good question. Any other big changes? Hyper Body got moved to third job and Power Guard got moved to third job. They're no longer second job skills for Warrior. And Warrior gets a mini rush. The fourth job rush skill that you're familiar with. Second job now, and there's like a mini version of it. Not really sure if that like pushes the mobs, does damage. I don't remember. I forgot exactly what it was doing. At least from the small footage I saw of it. Because they showed it off in a trailer. The rush thing, that is. And yeah, it's second job for every warrior that they get it. Pushes 4 mobs and deals damage. 4 mobs, that ain't bad. What's Power Guard? It's like a damage reflect thing. It negates damage when you take physical damage. So like if you run into a mob or they do a physical attack. I know, I think it's just touch damage. Like just straight up just touch damage. It returns some of the damage you take to the enemy. Add the guy up top. Who is that? Sure. Damn, this guy just whispered me too. I don't know what it is with the timing on that type of stuff. It's always hilarious. Can I not just click your name? Oh, I can right click? I gotta remember to whisper this guy back. I'm so bad about like holding a spot for people. Like if you just show up, I'm gonna end up just giving the spot away. I'm so bad about that. Just forgetful. I'll try to remember to whisper this guy later though, when we get a spot. How you liking Classic Test? I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Are you level 200 already? No. I'm trying. I'm trying, RN. Slime Bubbles is kind of huge. Slime Bubbles is a lot of meso. If you think about it. 50 meso. And they drop often enough. Bottom layer might be best to be at for making money. What's my meso? 6,000? 6,700? Alright, alright. Right. If anything, Rush is kind of like the new Slash Blast lure utility. Puts all the mobs in one spot for you. It's like what you would want Slash Blast to be doing for you anyways. So it works out. Might be really good to use that. That would be the type of skill that would make you want to use a mobbing skill. So like if anything, it would be like Rush into Slash Blast. We'll see though. We'll see though. I'm thinking that I'm gonna end up not using Slash Blast at all until like level 50 or something. How long did they give us on the first test? Do you guys remember? Was it 2 weeks? How many days did we get? Did you sleep? I did. You had a nice full night's rest. Speaking of KPQ, I'm probably safe to do that now, but I'd have to have a party of all 26 through 30 players, probably. Don't know if I want to do that with people low level. Easy second job advance while those other streamers are sleeping. No, I'm sure they'll get ahead of me again if I end up like passing some of the higher level players after they wake up. Like Sushi woke up after not that much sleep, I don't think. And Sushi will definitely grind like crazy. He's already awake. What's up, Darth? How is it? It's really fun. I'm having a good time. I'm so glad to be back. Doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather just grind. Kind of roll of sushi? Probably nigiri or something. Like a nice raw cut. Not even a roll. Yeah, no roll. Straight sashimi, exactly. And that's because Sushi is a hardcore player. That's why we're given that extra title. He put out some warrior videos about the first test also, and was the highest, or the first warrior to level 50, I believe. Ignore that 8? I don't know if I can ignore it. I'm looking right at it. I can't stop looking at it at this point. I'm looking at it like some boobs turned to the side. Tasty? Is that your first chat? That's a crazy first chat. Tasty? Whoa. What job advancement you going for? I think Spearman. Or Page. Page could be cool. Sorry, that noise is probably kind of loud, isn't it? Thanks for the sub. All right, look, I got some arrows for you. I got 1,000 arrows. I'm gonna get you some arrows. See if they got some for you. All right, 10,000, not bad. Yeah, those slime bubbles, that's easy money. 10 of those, 500, easy. This whole first job phase is cute. I love the first job of any class. First job is so fun to me. First job and second job, something about those two. Third job is cool too, but I really do feel like the early stuff is just so good. Some more coffee sounds good. It's already 2:30. You know, screenshot his character on a white background. Do you like his character? Sure. There we go. Oh, unfortunate. They put that, like, big leaf over top of the hair now. No more coffee this month? How's that going? It's, I think, the new family or citizenship system. I have it on mine, too. It's a little bit too big. Just a little bit. Five shots down to 0. You're taking 5 shots of espresso every day. God damn, man. That's probably good that you got off it. How many milligrams of caffeine is in one shot of the espresso you were taking? Warrior is a little slow, but it's pretty much the same rate of leveling as it was on the first test. It ain't so bad. My mic sound versus game sound? What's wrong with it? Is it really loud or something? $60 to 70 milligrams per espresso shot. That probably adds up too if you're putting it in a coffee. Yeah, people are going crazy on this megas. Oh, the mic is loud? Oh, okay. Here, we can turn up the game a little bit. Is that a little bit better? You're the first person to point that out. Out of a combined 180 people watching. What's up, Womp? What's up, Abe? Dude, good to see you. Did you get into this close test? Perfect. Cool, cool. I think we turned it down earlier because we were in Maple Island and so many people were hitting mobs at the same time that it was just exploding. Better, better. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, no. I think we just had it turned down and I forgot about it, that's all. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm probably gonna repot soon. What's my dex at? 25. I have it at the minimum requirement to use my two-handed sword. What's up, Magic Man? I'm from Cleveland, Ohio. Where are you guys from? Where's everyone coming in from? Do you guys feel like they limited the invites mostly to US players? Fighter or Page? Portland, nice. Finland. Canada. Warrior does feel stronger, and I think that might be because of needing less decks. I'm not sure. Close to Toronto? Cool, cool. Ooh, we got a hat. We got a drop. Look at that. +2 max HP. Oh, okay. Best in slot beginner item right there. Just kidding. Oh, okay. That might check out, Abe. Just because there's just a lot more US players signing up. End result, more US players are getting in. That makes sense. Yeah, the only reason I say that is because a handful of my Canadian friends did not get in, but like most of my US friends got in. So I don't know, I was wondering about that, like even Canada being excluded. Copperson got in. Yeah, he's from somewhere in Europe, right? Yeah. I wonder about it, but yeah, it's probably totally random. And there's just a lot more people signing up from the US. That actually would check out, that makes sense. You think so, Radio? You're in the beta and you're from Canada? You got in the beta? What's up, Blue Cow? Good to hear from you. Yeah, I feel like there's some sort of green lighting process. Or like something that ups your chances in some way. Like, there's of course the speculation that if you spent money on your account, you're more likely to get in. And I definitely spent money on my account. So if that theory is true, I think it would apply to me for sure. I'm not like a current like spender of Maplestory, but like in 2010, 2011, 2012, I was spending some money on Maplestory. I'm not sure if that would have anything to do with me getting in or not, but maybe. Yeah, it seems like the majority of people that were in the first test got in for the second test, but some people did not get in for the second test, so I'm not sure. Not sure. I guess we just need like all of the data, because we could speculate until we have that actual data listed in front of us and can do the numbers. I wonder though. I wonder. First job skill window? Yeah, sure. That's what it's looking like. I plan on doing Iron Body last, and doing nothing into Slash Blast. What do you mean data? You're saying that the event required you to live in the US, but there's plenty of people that were not living in the USA that got invited, so I don't really know what you mean, Radio. Where did they say it was a USA only event? This closed beta test. Where are you seeing that? Can you link me to where you're seeing that it said it was USA only for the invites? Of this closed online test? You're talking about, like, the tests that are before these tests? Like, the in-person tests? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, those were in person, so that's different, obviously. I think most people in the US didn't fucking fly over there to do that also. I mean, I sure didn't, even though I live in Ohio. No, I mean, like, yeah, I'm aware that there was tests that happened in LA. And yeah, of course, those aren't fucking everywhere in the world. They did it like a test in LA and then like a test in Korea or whatever. I thought you were talking about the closed online test. We're talking about getting invited to the closed online test, and you're talking about like this in-person thing. I think we're just talking about two different things at this point. I thought you were talking about the closed online tests being limited to USA only. And like, wouldn't those not be limited to USA only if you flew in? Like, couldn't you just fly in from anywhere in the world and go to those tests? Or did you need to have like a US address to even sign up? Non-US guy here, you got invited? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was thinking. I think we were just having a little bit of confusion there with each other. Well, yeah, obviously you'd have to spend money on a flight, duh. Like, that's not my point. It's still, like, accessible and, like, you can do it. I'm not saying anyone wants to do that and spend money on it. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, yeah, flights cost money. That's a huge fucking surprise. You're acting like they were walled off if they were not in America. You said it's a USA only event, and now you're talking about the price of tickets or whatever on a flight. Like, what are we even talking about at this point? Like, you're just... like, what? Yeah, it's USA only, but if you fly in and spend money, it's not. Like, alright, well, obviously it's not USA only then. Like, it's okay, man. It's okay to be wrong. Yeah, definitely it's way more accessible to like have lived next to the MapleCon, and then now you're only paying for just a MapleCon ticket, which of course costs money. And those people are guaranteed in. I get it. I understand that things cost money. And being closer to an event like that makes it way cheaper to get in. I totally understand. Am I being a douche about it? Do you guys think I'm being a douche about that? It just seems like such a non-argument. Like, what are we even arguing about? I don't really think I'm being a douche about it. Like, I was trying to hear you out and was asking you for links, and then you're saying, oh, well, you can fly in, but it's just expensive. Like, well, that's not what you just said. Now you're saying two different things. So, like, I don't really know what the argument's about. Oh, you're saying that's a radio? So, well, it's okay. Like, it's totally okay, radio. Like, alright, baby, you want me to help you? I got you. Yeah, like, you're all good. I think we just had, like, a little misunderstanding about that, and then you were getting a little bit focused on the price of getting to the con and saying, that it's USA only because it's expensive or whatever. Like, yeah, even if you lived in America, it would have been expensive to go to fucking MapleCon. Weren't the tickets like $300 or some shit? Like, holy shit. Even if you lived like right next to it, it's still kind of pricey, right? You going to MapleCon this year? No, I will never go to MapleCon. I don't want to spend my money on that. And I live in America. I don't want to spend money on that. Alright, well, I'm gonna help my wife with bringing in some groceries, so I'm gonna be right back really quick. Give me just a moment, but you're all good. I'm sorry that we had that little friction there. You're all good, man. Sorry about that, radio. Alright, I'll be back, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. You played since 38? 63. Is 63 right when Pirates came out? I know a lot of private servers go on very particular versions like 62 and 63 and then some other one. What are those really popular versions that they usually play on? KPQ and grind on stage 1? Interesting, interesting. Nice. Nice, nice.
I got some cherry danishes too.
Got some danishes? Ooh. A Danish? Okay. That sounds good. I think we're meso positive again.
I was grocery shopping while hungry, so.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Like 500 for something else. Okay. I got some pots.
And he's got some pot.
It's time.
Yeah, true. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's really bad. Sometimes you'll be like, "What the fuck? Why was I getting so much bullshit?" But I think I've got a good stuff, or some good stuff. Do you guys like Snap Pea crisps, like the Calbee ones? They have this
True,
flavor
food man.
that's like mango chile lime, and it's so good.
Internal selection criteria and available slots. Oh, wow. Interesting. If a GM actually said that, then that does kind of give a definitive yes, both. And it's exactly what Food Man was saying. That they would have, yeah, like a selection of people that they do want to just cherry pick out, like content creators or people that spent money, and then also do random stuff. Like, yeah, that makes sense.
No.
That does check out. That makes sense. And especially if a GM is confirming that exact type of information, that's pretty telling.
Stop.
Them favoring certain players has always been a myth and never really confirmed. A GM told you that in a ticket. Oh, yeah? GM Nautara. Nautara? Yeah, I wonder what that criteria is, right? Selection criteria? Yeah, maybe some side gets favored over another. Oh, Aran, I didn't see that earlier. 30 stream streak? Damn. And I've been doing streams at like random times with the Boku streams the past week or two. I'm back. Got some potions this time. The pros, I do recognize that guy. I'm gonna come rock with beef up here. I'll stick on the right side for beef. Or butt cheeks, we'll find out. It's probably butt cheeks. Well, let's see if I got a fan. Hasn't reset. Thank you, beef. Oh yeah, I gotta pass your message, Katora. I did catch that, but I forgot to do it in game. I meant to do it yesterday. Ketty says hi. I hope they do an open test. They really gotta stress test things and fish out exploiters and whatever. Come on, stress test, open beta? They gotta. If they do a third test, I'd be so disappointed if it's closed. Yeah, a third closed test. Oh man, that would be awful. I think I've used 2 charms also. Ugh. Me realizing I can't say fuck on here because it'll get censored. You know, this is pretty good. I think everyone's getting some consistent spawns. 6 might be okay. Like, we're just fighting 1 or 2 things here and there, but this is really good for both of our potions. And it's probably similar EXP. It probably is best in slot to be at the very bottom. Because of the slimes, still. That slime money's good. That's that slime money. It's nice to look down at the EXP bar and see it moving so fast. First 30 solo grinded? First 30 wasn't Toki or Sushi? Yeah, your idea of fast, you know. What's up, 5'4"? How you doing, man? Oh, watching the Meso go up? Interesting. Oh, Kuniv is leaving? Wait. You know, this might be fine to leave it as a 5-man. It might be bad that we're kind of stuffing the map with 6 people. Might need to just leave it at 5. Let it bleed out a tiny bit. I got him, yeah. You profited for the first time? Let's go. Where are you gonna grind now? Or are you just getting off for the day? Thank you for party. Woke up and haven't eaten yet? You went straight to the Maplestory? Damn, I did my little morning routine. You know, wash the face. Eat some breakfast. Do a few things. Coffee, whatever. You know. Yeah, you crazy. You're treating Maplestory like it's your breakfast. That's how it goes sometimes. When you really want to play, you just get up and start playing it. And I get it. I get it. I've done it. I'm not gonna say I haven't done that. Damn, watching the Meso go up, kind of a vibe. It's my pet food count. We got 9? That's plenty of time. Back to crowd the channel in 30. It is packed like crazy in here. We really should probably be doing a 4-man party. That seems to be the best for EXP. But I don't know, this seems fine. I'm not tripping. I want everybody to be able to get EXP, right? It doesn't seem like it's tanking the EXP too hard. If anything, I'm saving on potions big time while getting a similar amount. Okay, what's going on down there? Beef and I are only getting 2 mobs? What's going on? What's going on down there? Spearman on release? I think I'm gonna go fight it. Not sure. Yelling from upstairs when the internet's lagging. Is somebody watching a movie? Is somebody on Netflix? We never had Netflix in the house. Did you guys know that Netflix was on the Wii? I guess that's not that crazy, but it was on the Wii. I think they had like a little Netflix install disc. I don't think you could get it out of the Wii shop. So you had to like buy the install disc or something? I don't know. Or maybe they sent you one? My buddy had it. We watched Netflix on the Wii. How's the beta so far? So good. I'm enjoying it. It's tough to make mesos. So I'm right now training at content that's a little bit lower level, but I'm able to make money in the long run staying here while still leveling up. But I like that. I like that it's like that. And I played the first test also, and it is definitely fixing some issues that were in the first test. Not all the issues, but some of the issues. The big one being accuracy feels fixed for Warrior. I don't feel like there's a big accuracy issue where I need to add more points into Dex than necessary. It's interesting because they removed a lot of the gear stats that were added. So like it feels like there's a nerf on gear a little bit from the first test overall. And that's fine. On just some items. So like a big one in particular was shields were just by default clean, unscrolled, were just having accuracy on it. So like there was a quest that would give you a level 15 or a level 10 shield, and that shield was supposed to be like 3 accuracy or more, or 5 accuracy or more for the other one. And they completely got rid of the accuracy on the shields. Like, I think you can still scroll for accuracy, but the clean accuracy is gone. So stuff like that's interesting, because it felt like you needed things like that to really get enough accuracy to get by. Now you just have enough accuracy. It's great. You just have enough now. It's fantastic. You die? I got another safety charm. Where did I get that from? Holy shit, guys. It's the Korean beta. It's snowing in Sleepywood. Top middle? Oh, okay. I'll come down. Oh! Back to the bottom. Any bottoms? Don't answer that, actually. Nobody answer that, actually. Never mind. Just you, bro? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. No. Don't you got some GMS bosses to weekly or something? Fuck you. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Self-tattle? What? Nah. A subscription? Oh, I would not want to. I would not want to do that. Oh, word. Okay, Surf. $7 hours. And we're leveling up. 27 club. This is where I die. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Blasted all strength. I'm at 25 dex to use my broadsword, if anyone's wondering. We seem to be able to have less dex and be just fine. Alright. 7,000 skills. Let's test out Iron Body. Oops. I'll put that on that, and then put the Iron Body on page up. Let's see if Iron Body is actually okay to use. So far, it looks like it's doing nothing. Well, actually, now they're not hitting me for 40, they're hitting me for like 39. That's something. That's something. It's something. Maybe keeping it at level 1 is the move. And then... yeah, it definitely seems like a last skill to level up. It's definitely... especially at low levels, it's not great. But I can see it being useful when you're at a much higher amount of defense. Right, with the pets, they're doing the water of life system. So in this test, unlike the first one, your pets are actually going to dry up after 3 days or something, and you're able to go use the water of life, and I assume just Alenia through that like one flower area in the bottom right hidden street map, somewhere like there, or maybe in like Pet Park or whatever, and then you recover your pet. And that's going to be kind of annoying to do that, having to go to the town and recover it for something that you would pay for. That's how they get you, though. Dude, when I was a kid and I had a panda and it dried up, oh, I felt so sad. I had to buy a water of life to revive it. Oh, where's my panda? Perfect trap for a kid. Perfect trap. Mom! My panda died! Mom. My parents were not trying to buy me Nexon cards. so I did not come by too much Nexon cash. But when I had it, I was definitely not spending it on useful stuff. I was just like buying cosmetics to dress up because I was a stupid kid. When you're a kid, you know, you just want to wear the white beanie, you want to hold a lightsaber. You're like, holy shit, I've seen Star Wars. And I can wear a white beanie? You get the angel wings or something. You look like a little asshole in game. But you know, you feel great. You feel great about your cosmetics, you feel great. 90 days, it's gone. 300 seconds is pretty nice, actually. You wish you would have gotten into Maplestory as a kid? Hey, you know, funny enough, all of us who did grow up with Maplestory probably will tell you how much we loved it as a kid, but it's the type of thing where it's like, no, it's fine that you missed out on Maplestory. There's so many good things out there. There's way better things out there. And this was not the series or IP to really get hooked on. I promise you that. There's way better things to be interested in. This whole game is like a trap designed to get people to spend money in the first place, it feels like. Like it feels like a passion project that was bastardized and turned into a cow to milk for infinite money. And it worked. It's kind of like RuneScape, but it tries to I don't know how to describe Maplestory. It's kind of predatory in a way, just like its model of being a free kids game, and then get them to spend a little bit money, and then a little bit more money, and a little bit more money, and then now you have this adult player hooked, and they're able to capture us again with this nostalgic classic world, and they're going to be able to get even more money out of the people that played as a kid when they already have a lot of big high spending players on current Maplestory on GMS. It's interesting how they do things. They make a lot of money. It makes sense that Nexon is like $1 billion company or whatever. It makes sense. They really know how to crank money out of their games. It's genius. But the thing is, Maplestory, as someone who played it, I love Maplestory. I love especially old school Maplestory and these earlier low level grinds. I like the third job and fourth job stuff too. But like this whole struggle of early grinding is so good. It's so good. Yeah, the modern Maplestory, it's like it's cubing, it's the VACPET issue. It's a lot of things going on. But the thing is, modern Maplestory is just a very different game. You're mostly doing like bossing and then like doing like boss mechanics and dodging and whatever the fuck, and there's a lot going on with that. So it's just like a whole different game. Just like a whole different game. And for the longest time, to just keep babbling on about it, for the longest time, people that did want to do this old school stuff were just doing private servers, and then recently, within the past few years, released a system called Maplestory Worlds, which was a way of like allowing creators to use Maplestory assets and then make games with it. So people were just making more quote-unquote private servers, more like public servers, because they weren't really private if they're on Nexon's official client. And then there was that going on for a few years, and now we have these tests of this, and eventually we'll get the real thing. It's interesting. But yeah, just to say that people have always kind of gone out of the way to play the old school version. They've gone out of the way to do so for a long time. Like, I was trying out private servers, I don't even know how long ago. Around the same time I was playing in the 2010s, probably. I was trying out Legends, Maple Key, Maple Royals, and then there's some other ones that were like high rate servers that I played that I don't remember the name of. They're like super high rate, so you could just like try out high level stuff. Right, it's crazy, Wayland, how Nexon was just putting it off for so long, it felt like. They were adamant about not putting it out. They were just like... Yeah, like it would come up in conversation and then they would not really sound too keen about it. Isn't that how it was going? Everyone felt like it was just never coming out. Hey, and then they made that announcement at at MapleCon. Isn't that when it got initially announced? This closed test and eventual release of this classic world. I think that's where they announced it, at MapleCon. And people thought that it was going to get announced too. They're like, oh, I think they're going to announce this. They're going to announce this. And it happened. Yeah, I'm like, dude, there is money to be made in old school Maplestory. Put up this old school, let the old school players like myself enjoy it, and we will all be happy. Everybody wins in the end. And then that way Nexon can make money. Everything's fine. I'm getting 8 defense from that. At that point, I need to just be wearing some more armor. I need to get gloves. I need to do that glove quest. Yeah, League Classic and old school RuneScape was already so successful for so long, and then Classic WoW came out like 5 or 6 years ago. Everybody's winning. All the MMOs and all that are eating, and even now the RTS, like what are we gonna get, like Classic Dota and shit? Or what are they gonna remake CS Source or 1.6 shit now? What's next, you know? What's next for the world? What's the next Classic revive? Oh yeah, Guns is getting remastered. I heard there were some issues there, but still, Guns is pretty cool. That was a series I always wanted. Well, I say series. That was a game I wanted to get into for a long time. Looked like fun. I had friends that'd play it forever ago. My same friends that I played Maplestory with when I was a kid also were into like StarCraft and Guns. I loved StarCraft. Any StarCraft enjoyers? CS 1.6 Classic. Well, okay, here's the next big one. Why doesn't Nintendo capitalize off Smash 64 and Smash Melee? Classic 64, Classic Melee. Genius. Millions of dollars. Dun 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 dun. And you could show your kids how you used to play, or whatever. And then all the people will be like, oh, I'm 35 now. I'm gonna show my kid how I used to play Smash 64 and how I'd play Yoshi. How I'd play Fox. We're getting it eventually, right? I hope. I'll go up there. You guys have any playground rumors when you were a kid? And playground rumors is like something in a game that would happen, but it totally wasn't true. There was this kid that told me that he had Sonic and Tails unlocked in Melee. And I remember being like, you're a fucking liar. You didn't get that. And he'd be like, oh yeah? I hit everything in the credits. That's how you unlock Tails. You have to shoot everything in the credits after the adventure mode. I'm like, nuh-uh. And then when I got home, I started trying to do it. I was like, okay, let's see what's up with this shit. I'm gonna shoot all these. I just couldn't shoot all of them. I was like, wait a minute, this is hard as fuck. How do you shoot all of these? Dumb kid shit. Get Sonic and Tails? No, you fucking don't. Liar. Remember his name was Zach. Zach, if you're out there, hope you're doing okay. It's okay that you lied about Sonic and Tails. Oh my god. I just saw a gravestone. How's the damp life? Doing good. How was your sleep, man? Are you already up? Someone was telling me if you shoved a Pokemon card between the Game Boy and the cartridge, it would show up in game. That is just fucked up. They probably got some people to do it. What's too locked in? Two-handed sword better than axe? Well, they're both an okay option, but I do think that with the tighter range of sword, at least for now in first job, it's definitely better to go sword. It felt that way in the first test, even through second job, but it might be a little bit different on this first, or on the second test, on the second time around. You couldn't sleep? Oh, God. You gonna get back on the game? Damn, man. You play the guns beta? No, I did not. I should have. It's over now, right? You did that shit anyways? You shoved a card in there? Fuck that card up. Nah, it's probably like putting it between the slot or whatever. I don't know. How are people supposed to test third job in 8 days? Yeah, I don't think... At this rate, I'm not sure if anyone's going to get to 70 in 8 days, but on day 6, they're going to just allow everyone to make a level 100 character and then swap between the jobs every hour. So with an hour cooldown, you could just try any job at level 100. Pretty cool. I look forward to that. But it also is kind of like, why would you even fucking grind if you're not going to be able to get to third job? So like the grinding is kind of just for fun and to like test the changes in first and second job, because not everyone's going to want to grind all the way to third job. So it makes sense that they're doing it like this. It just takes so long to level up. So like people are like, oh well, they added third job, I'm not going to spend all that time doing that. So this is the best solution probably. So that way people that do want to try out the low levels can, and then the people that don't care about that can just wait till day 6. I would agree with that, Young Ho Kim, about making it higher EXP rate, but it's probably healthy to see what the game would be like with no EXP boosts and just like the raw 1x. It's healthy to get that figured out and make sure it's still okay. But I totally get that. It would be kind of nice to just level up fast. Maybe they'll do something like that later on. Do we have room for cactus? Yeah. I think so. This shit's filled to the brim. What's up, Biggie John? Oh, for the ring you have to be level 15? Is that what it says? No, it looks like you can get it at level 10 on this. Is there 2 people up top right now? You're a sucker for early cosmetic stuff. You gotta get that ring then. It's a shame that it's not the mark of the beta. Oh, Cactus already left. $70 today? That would be crazy, C-Mac. You know I'm not getting $70 today. We're low on them potions. Bear Frozen's a sick name. Such a good weapon. What's the best spear or best polearm? I'm kind of a sucker for the Eclipse, talking about being a sucker for something. I'm a sucker for the Eclipse. That's a good spear, or a polearm. It's a polearm, right? It's a shame that it's not that good, but it's such a cool polearm. It's still decent, right? Fish spear, that's a classic. Classic. Claw attack 60. Fishing pole. That's a good choice. Take months to get 200. On here? Oh, it would take probably over a year with the content given. Depends on what type of content we eventually get, but at this rate, it's going to take like a year or more to get to 200. It really scales up with a ton of EXP if they're keeping it close to a vanilla formula. Mad you cooked your mesos. Dude, that's fucked up, having it on 100. That's that late night shit. He retired. Or something. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened to you. I probably would have done the same thing. Oh, it resets it if you change the type of pots that are in there. Don't want maple weapons, it destroys the fun of getting new gear. That's true. There's truth to that. There's definitely certain items where it's like, oh yeah, you just use that and then you don't even use anything else, and it feels kind of weird and sad for the existing legacy items. It's sad. It's nice to be able to use a bunch of different random gear. Currently, in the state of this classic world, you really do feel like most of the weapons get used. Like, I feel like I've seen every fucking warrior weapon brought out so far. Between this test and the first test. But yeah, maple weapons are kind of a power creep early game situation, unfortunately. They're really cool and they're iconic, but it's true. It does, like, make it so a lot of gear is just not used. $16,000. Bathrobes for thieves, yeah. Well, it's if you were going that route, like low decks, no decks, or base decks, or whatever they would do. Wasn't a thief player.
Pretty Sudoku.
That is a pretty Sudoku. Getting low on lemon.
No.
Level 10 magician? Probably just basic mobs like slimes, orange mushroom. Those are all over the place. You can go to like actually just Hennessy Hunting Ground 2 or Tree of Wisdom. Fight the stuff there. Definitely do the town quests. Yeah, doing the crafting quest is a good idea.
No.
Low on lemon. For sure, BGA. What's the Mesos looking like? 18,000. Let's go. Yeah, I gotta grab potions pretty soon here. Me too. Whoops. We need auto skill. Stat. Waiting for the release. Yeah, hopefully it comes soon. At earliest, I would expect that it would come during the holiday season, but we'll probably have to wait till next year. Especially if they try to hit us with another test. But I have a feeling that this test is going smoother and people are going to be a lot more happy with how things are going, and maybe they'll release it sooner than expected. That's having high hopes, though, and I don't expect that at all. It's the very unlikely chance.
Bruisers. I put it up there so you couldn't guess. So what are you trying to get?
Yeah.
Let's do it. No, Brew. No.
Bruiser, stop, button. I do feel like that defense skill is doing nothing right now. At least at level 1. But we'll end up with more points in it anyways and see how it goes. Yeah, some low-level stuff would be slimes. And orange mushroom for sure. Even still going to, like, snails wouldn't be terrible. Or stumps. There's the Stump Horror Story quest. Those are good. There's 2 Perion quests that are worth doing. Black Bull's, whatever his thing is called. His shield, not his deed, but his shield quest, his first quest. It's a little bit of EXP. Stumps move slow. Don't have to worry about them running up to you. Oh yeah, his house. He's working on his house. I love Period. Such a strange place. He's been working on that house for 20 damn years. By the time he finishes. And Arwen's been looking for a glass shoe for 20 years. Okay, Cinderella. Bruiser, stop trying to go for the sock, man. I got my dog locked on to the sock on my table. He needs that sock. Yeah, if you're on my Twitch, if you scroll below my stream, you can see a picture of my dog. Okay, I'm totally out of pots. Repot time. And we got 20,000. And a cat, yeah. Baby kitty Babylon. Yeah, she's got quite the name. Can NPC sell the neckies too? You mean the ETC? Yeah, I have been doing that. Every time. You shouldn't? They're used for crafting? He's a toy poodle. So he's a purebred poodle. Well, not purebred in that sense. I'm not sure exactly how that term...
He's just a toy poodle.
Yeah, he's just a toy poodle, which means like very small poodle. And he's a rescue. Kind of a jackpot type of rescue dog, honestly.
They are stitch markers. I crochet.
Yeah, my girl crochets. My wife. Your Fangblade ask you anything?
That is a rescue jackpot? Dude, I know, BB, I know. That's how I knew it was my dog. And yes, he is difficult, but I wanted to start doing like sports with my dog, so I wanted a high energy, drivey breed.
For the leather working, is that what we're using this at? Can't see it quite yet. Gotta level this up. Is this free money, the processed leather? Or do I lose money if I craft that? Does anyone know? Yeah, Katura's a real top player. Aren't you like top 8, 200 in the world or something? NPCing these? I gotta. It's fine. I'll get more. I'm just selling it all. I'm not even doing the smart stuff. It's cool. I'm selling these octopus legs, these slime bubbles, I'm selling it all. 29,000. Number 7, thanks to Curry getting banned. Oh, okay. Number 7 in the world.
I just finished my first Sudoku in my new Sudoku book.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like how small it is. And nice stylized pages. Nice, baby. Stylized. Nice blue ink. Alright. Some meat. Some lemon. A little bit of pet food. Don't worry, I'm feeding my pet, babe.
Yeah, yesterday Shamana sold all of his pet food and then his dog was dying. And I got upset. I was half asleep. I forgot about that. I was so tired yesterday.
Oh, I only have one.
I'm glad you guys like our dog and our cat.
I'm not even doing the math, I'm just typing in numbers. That's where my brain's at with this. No, you're not, Lumens.
Hello, Lumens.
Lumens, it's time to get to 290. Alright, we got some pots. We blew all of our pots, or all of our money on those pots, but we should be a-okay. What's up,
You're
Meow?
always broken.
That's what's happening with this. With your son? Is that AI sounding result true about you, Katara? Did you play Zachem with your son? That sounds wrong. Maybe it's giving us the wrong info. Your son got you started? What? Now you're fucking with us. And that's your son. Glue Eater God. The son of Katara.
I want coffee so I can try that new cream.
You want me to make coffee?
It's like you can read my mind.
I'll make you some coffee. Yeah, because then I can have coffee, and then you can also have coffee, and then we can have that creamer.
Creamer?
Hardly know her.
Hardly know her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post up and make this coffee. Yeah, baby. Alright, guys, I'll leave the microphone on if you want to talk to Hamon. Oh, I don't know. Okay.
I'll talk to them. Do you guys want to see our dog?
Can freak you with. We're creaming the
Should
coffee.
we show the dog? Should we show Bruiser?
Do you want to show Bruiser?
Yeah. I can show them my cute Sudoku book too.
Sure. And then you can get me views by being cute on stream. Hold on, let's.
Don't.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't get your
Alright.
hopes up, chat.
All right. All right. Okay, it's up. Alright, go for it.
You have like the opposite of an e-girl camera.
Oh, I gotta make it larger.
No. That's okay. You don't have to do that.
Okay. All right, BRB.
Hello. This is Bruiser. Isn't he so cute?
I'll turn off the BRB if you're gonna talk to me.
Okay. Look, it's Bruiser. Hello. Yeah, Sham's gonna make us coffee. Whoa. We got the major backlighting right now going on. How is the grocery store? It was chill. I got Sham some stuff to eat. I got me some stuff to eat. Lots of fresh fruit. You know, we got watermelon and berries and oranges. Who's the tattoo artist of this? Genevieve Dupre. She didn't always practice in Tahiti, but she moved to Tahiti from San Francisco a few years ago because San Francisco was too expensive for her to keep having her business there. Shamina's a girl? No, I'm sorry. I'm just Shamina's girlfriend. I feel like people get disappointed when they think I'm Shamina, but nope, Shamina's a man, a white man at that. Ugh, just kidding. Look at this cute Sudoku book I got today. I didn't even know they came in cute. What the fuck, bro? I'm sorry, bro. You're disappointed? Right. Anyways, hey. You never hit me up about being in Cleveland. Did you end up if you did, then I'm disowning you. Always go to you left a message? Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I wasn't even checking Discord, huh? You always go to grocery store hungry, so hungry you was taken care of. I went to the grocery store hungry, but I was very reasonable about my purchases, I think. You don't want to interrupt my life? Oh, it's okay. No, you're like someone who doesn't interrupt my life, I would say. Sudoku is fun. I know, I love Sudoku. Especially when it comes in cute. I also got a book today. that looks good. It's called, I guess it's really popular right now, but I got it because I was looking at like standalone medieval fantasy books, and then I saw it recommended in a thread. And then when I was at the bookstore, I was just walking and I like walked right past it, and it was like displayed prominently, and then I was like, okay, maybe it's a sign that I should get it. Pengu is here. Dude, Pengu loves Maplestory, so it is meme fuel. It is, but wow. Yes, I got Between Two Fires. And then I also got Tigara, or I think it's called. That book rocks. Oh hell yeah, I'm so excited. I'm really excited. Yeah, and then when I was walking out, one of the workers was like, oh, that book is really popular right now, but it's apparently scary, so, and I'm a wuss, so I haven't read it. And I was like, okay, now I feel extremely, extremely validated in my purchase. You were more surprised about Pengu. Oh, I thought you meant like here in Sham's stream. I was like, no, she do be watching, especially when he's playing Maplestory. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Yeah, I've read so many books in the last week, so I had to get some more. What's on the shelf in the background? Shaman's hoard, collection of GameCube games. Also, Klepsticle, thank you for the follow 4 minutes ago. I was gonna stream yesterday. But then I was doing work stuff for 12 hours, so I was too tired. You started picking up new books thanks to your girl. Your girl? Damn, y'all still together? Okay. Mostly classics. Wanted to venture into fantasy. Fantasy is fun. I love fantasy. I've been getting more into sci-fi lately, though. Yeah, I know, Aaron, I know. It's almost like she, like, has to work and shit, which is stupid. Yeah, she goes, oh, I might be in Cleveland, like, in a couple weeks. Would you give me recommendations on what to do? I was like, yeah, hit me up. Like, what? What do you mean we'll give you recommendations? You'll say it here? Okay, she's spilling the tea. You thought Cincinnati was in Cleveland? No, it's on the opposite end of the state. Yeah, unfortunately, I could not have driven to Cincinnati on a work night. Damn, bro. What the fuck, Pengu? God damn it. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Did you go to Skyline Chili? Actually, I could have given you recommendations for things to do in Cincy, because I have been there, but yeah, that's hella funny. They canceled? And then they shipped you out to North Carolina? I was just there. I really like North Carolina. I think it's beautiful. It's a beautiful state. At least where I was, anyways. What do you mean? I was there, no, well, at the beginning of July. Cincy is like, 4 hours away, 4.5 hours. Maplestory is back. That's right, Stella. And Sham is having a really good time. He's making me coffee right now. You're not aware. It's okay. It's okay. Akron gang. I love Akron. I really like Akron. Asheville. I really want to visit Asheville. I was in Southern Pines. And it was so cute. There's so many like pine, like obviously. There's so many pine names there. Like I was like Piney Grove. I wanna visit Piney Grove, or like imagine telling people that you live in Piney Grove. Because of these flights for work, you'll just use the points for a visit a weekend. Oh yeah, you should. Yeah. Asheville, yeah. I do want to visit. Yeah, I really like Akron Box. I think it's really cute. Aw, he's a baby. Look at Bruiser. What's up, Darth? We at least ended up speaking. Oh, hell yeah, I'm glad. When you were in Cincy? So wait, was Spirit Box in Cincinnati and then you got confused about like every part of that? Babe. Hang on.
Read it from me.
Oh, okay.
Here.
The coffee's being made?
Yeah. I'll be in and out with the coffee. Ugh.
I unmute.
What's up, Pengu? Hey, do you want the camera still on you and the
No.
dog? Okay, are you done?
I'm doing Sudoku, Dan.
Alright.
It's your stream.
Alright, well, I'm turning off the camera. Goodbye,
Okay.
guys. It's cool to selling fish spear. I want to invite, but 6 I think is too much. Alright, BRB. It'll be ready soonish.
Okay, thanks, babe.
Where should I go? Beef is still top. Neutral Milk Hotel. That's a throwback.
Meme Fuel was able to guess one of the books that I got just by describing it not even that much.
Oh wow.
It was pretty impressive.
Oh.
I said, I got a standalone fantasy book today.
Impressive.
I thought so too. I was like, damn, I couldn't have done that.
Suf John Stevens is good. Oh, I forgot to put my pet away during that. He's all good.
Oh, loser. Well, I don't like when you do that. Hurts. Drives me. Ow, bruiser! Damn! He's doing that thing where he'll like scratch back.
Alright. Put him on your back and then have him scratch your back.
And I just want to say, maybe everyone is playing Warrior because it's good, but Shamano was the original Warrior.
I probably wasn't the original Warrior. They're so sweet though,
You've been
baby.
playing Warrior this whole time. Every character's made on Maplestory Worlds and the last beta, and everything was a Warrior.
Thank you, baby.
They buffed Warrior because he said buff Warrior last time. Remember you said that?
I told Inkwell to his face.
And then you put it in the YouTube video.
Yep, because I had to let everybody know that it
and now
happened.
everyone's playing it. You did that, babe.
Single-handedly, I was the only one he looked at.
The only one who said that.
I was the only feedback he looked at. He was like, you know what? This guy's convinced me. This guy's got me convinced.
He said, you know what? Maybe I should buff Warrior after all.
He's like, I was on the fence about it, but this guy tipped me over. Hey, Inkwell, I hit 52. That was so fucking funny. I don't remember if I put that in the video. I don't think so. I should have, though. I hit it too. And he's like, oh, nice.
Oh, nice, man.
I played your game so long. Nice.
It's like Warrior being buffed is like you continuing to play the same lottery numbers and then actually hitting it, only way less cool.
This should be A-okay. Because Cactus is gone now, right? Where's Cactus up top? Yeah, all good. You up in the coffee? Oh yeah. My coffee I think is done now, but I'm gonna let it sit for just a little bit longer. You know, I got the French press. I Frenchly press the coffee down.
It's a redacted press. We don't say those words here.
Oh, we don't call it that around here. We just say press. Oh, I'm using the press. I'm using the press. Spider-Man be like, I'm using the press. I don't know. $400 coffee machine. That shit better be sucking me off while giving me coffee.
What do you think we are?
In France, they just call it a press. I think that's what they call the fries over there, too. Oh, yeah, we just call it fries over here.
Remember, I actually didn't know that this was a thing because I guess I like live under a rock or whatever. But I guess like there was some Americans being dumb. I know, crazy, and they were calling them freedom fries. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. They're not even from France in the first place.
Freedom fries.
But I guess they're still not from America, so like.
Where are they from?
Belgium.
Belgium? Belgium came up with cutting up the potatoes in such a way?
Yeah.
In such a thinly matter? Those are fries. Frites? Frites?
Frites.
Frites? Oh, frites. You know, I really like steak fries. Big old steak fries. I like big wide steak fries.
Jesus.
Pause.
Jesus.
I like them big fries.
Okay.
Pause. What is it called? Shoestring? Is that like the typical fast food fry? Shoestring?
Hmm?
What's up, box? Oh, the coffee's so ready. Grind here till 40? No. Junior Wraiths? Ooh. Yeah, Mesa Ray is good. What level is Junior Wraiths? 34? I think I heard 34 as a number thrown out for that in my buddy chat yesterday. Steak frites? Steak frites?
Steak frites?
Frites?
Oh my god.
Steak frites? Oh, I love that Scooby-Doo episode. You know, to pivot away from me not knowing how to say that. Do you guys remember that Scooby-Doo live action? What was it called? Evil Island? Voodoo Island?
Mystery Island?
Mystery Island?
Of course.
So good.
Dude, Spooky Island. Spooky Island. No, it's
Spooky
Spooky
Island?
Island. That's what it is.
Freaky Island.
Spooky
I
Island.
should call it Freaky Island.
Dude, I love Spooky Island. The Damonitis.
What is that? Damon Ridus? I hardly know him. I hardly know. What breed is Bruiser? He's a toy poodle. Just a poodle.
He is a toy poodle, yeah. He's calm because I was doing stuff with him. He was.
Oh, yeah, he's
actually,
probably
right before
exhausted.
He got here, he was trying to eat Sham's sock.
About Spooky Island's about Epstein Island? Oh god. I don't know. Shaggy got freaky with the alien chick? Huh? Which one is that so I can
Babe,
avoid
what
it?
are you talking about? Spooky Island!
He gets freaky with an alien chick? Is MJ an alien in that movie? I knew that she had some sort of role in it. What's your name?
You know,
It's Mary Jane. That's my favorite name.
It's Scrappy Doo.
Isn't Scrappy Doo evil in that shit?
Yes.
I always knew he was evil.
Scrappy Doo. Yeah, he was evil.
I always knew that dog was evil.
Yeah, you knew because it was in the movie.
Oh. Hoodwinked? You guys remember the Hoodwinked movie? It was like a low-budget CGI movie. It was pretty good.
Babe, I just finished another doku.
Nice,
My
baby.
new doku book.
Nice. And you're doing it in pen, so you can't make any mistakes. And there's no back button. You're doing that in real life.
My friend has a dog that looks like Scrappy Doo, and she even puts like a cyan collar on him, and I'm like, bro, that literally looks... Or on her, sorry. She looks like Scrappy Doo.
Oh yeah, her dog does look like Scrappy Doo. With that blue collar. That's like his collar.
Her.
No, I'm saying like that's Scrappy's
his,
collar.
Yeah.
I know her dog's a girl. Scrappy Doo. With the grandma, yeah, it was like what is that story called? Red Riding Hood. She goes to her grandma's house and then it's the wolf dressed up as grandma. It's that. But then they like make a this makeshift comedy fourth wall thing about it. Or whatever. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what happens in the movie.
Okay, well,
It was
anyways,
good.
I'm gonna have my coffee.
Oh yeah.
Come get coffee with me.
I'm gonna grab this coffee real quick. BRB.
Danitis.
Pause. How are we splitting this? Do we got 6 people right now? Good God. I think 3 at the bottom seems fine, and then 2 at the top, and then 1 in the middle.
Damn, y'all getting freaky in there, huh?
You gotta get freaky.
You're getting in what positions with your dudes? Let's go.
Three bottom seems cool. Pause.
Y'all are getting freaky as fucking Maplestory.
Oh, that's not what we're doing.
doing.
No, we're not.
I'm glad you're having a good time, Dave, with your other bottoms.
No, none of us are bottoms.
You just said.
Someone swap top with me. Swap?
Damn, bro, they're swinging in the Maplestory damp forest.
No, those are
Somebody
just...
put
No,
the
the ropes are for climbing.
pineapple outside the entrance to this one.
Yeah, basically. Fish spear +3 is crazy. Which one's a power bottom? Swap top? Oh, like a convertible. There's a rooster in my Rari. Rooster in my Rari. Must have been some strong coffee. I actually do feel kind of amped up.
I think it was just
Not
like
good.
invigorating to smell it.
Kind of woke me up. This guy's playing Sin that's already level 35. Is that Sushi? No, no. Sushi's playing Warrior again. Is it Toki? Toki's cool. He'll probably push to the highest level if no one else does.
He sounds like a hero.
He plays hero.
Oh.
I mean, he plays a bunch of classes. He's like, he's a plays it all, plays whoever sounds good type of guy. I think he played Sin last test also. And what's up, Alex? You getting on the game today? Oh, it's Neep? Neep is level 35? Damn, Neep's cranking it.
Whoa.
35 is crazy. Crank that soldier boy. Oh yeah, we need to test if you can make your guild name Penis in this game. See if it goes through. They have guilds when Osiria comes out, whatever day that is. Probably hasn't slept. Do you think he's still on since yesterday? P-Logo and Enos, you know that's going through. Till it gets like manually removed or whatever. Yeah, I wonder what the highest level will be after day 6, because that's not a lot of time. Someone said that Neep is playing solo. Is that true? Like, just no party play at all? Or is it just Neep was doing something solo for the moment? And is doing party play? Because that'd be cool. Iron Man is the highest level. $27 hours? Oh my god. Time for some sleep.
He's just trying to get ahead of me. Yeah, go to sleep, bro.
Yeah, just go to sleep. Rub his hands together. Nah, whatever Neep's doing is really efficient because 35 is crazy.
Well, not sleeping, for one, is pretty efficient.
Yeah, but I only slept for like 7 hours, and
Yeah,
7 hours of grinding only got me 6 levels, so I guess 6 plus that would be 33. I slept for like, oh, maybe 7 hours. What was that archer in your party? Cactus? 28. Rankin. Pretty high level. Doing good damage. Let me look over there. Oh, damn. 591? It is some good damage. Damn.
Finished another Doku.
Nice, baby.
They're not easy ones too. I'm doing like
Those are difficult.
well, not hard, but I'm doing.
Medium.
I'm saving all the easy ones for when I'm trying. Love you a good Doku. I love Sudoku. Sham described Sudoku as my beer. He said, some people get home and they need an after-work beer. I get home and I do some Sudoku.
It's true. That is your beer. She does a Doku like someone drinks a beer.
Doku next.
Yeah, Archer seems alright. Damn, I need to get more gear. I need that raggedy cape. You got 100 charms already? Zombie mush? This defense skill, I don't feel like it's doing anything at level 1, but maybe it'll get better as I level it up. We'll finish off HP recovery. Squirrel's a good name. This guy was saying in his guide you can stay on this map until level 40. That's crazy.
No, Bruiser.
Sturges. Is that okay for warrior? 10,000. Yeah, what's Sturges looking like? What level do you want to be for Sturges? I'm probably gonna stick here until like level 28 or 29 at least, though. Because this is good potion. But I'm curious about Sturges. Let me know how that is. For your class, it might be really good, but as a melee class, I don't know. Oh no, you're a swordsman. Oh no, I don't remember. Are you a swordsman? Are you playing warrior? I thought you were playing archer. Archer, okay. I think for ranged classes, those types of maps are so good because the mob is floating around all over the place. Not so great for my class. The platforms get really crowded. Are there other warriors going there? I'm curious how that's going and how much damage they do. Because, like, maybe it's worth it.
What are you doing, buddy?
Anyone know where to get salad? Yeah, not from Bathhouse Farms. I don't know. I think you get that from the cart in Ant Tunnel, right? I'm getting low on meat.
Oh no. Babe, you could never do that. Don't worry.
Thank you, babe. Evil Eye. I kind of want to see what's up with that horny mushroom zombie mushroom map so I can get that quest done. But I'm not sure when I want to split off for that. Does anyone know exactly what items are required for that? Is it 100 charms, 150 charms? Do I need anything else? Isn't there like a quest only glass piece that I need to do for her? For like the first part? I think it's just that, right? Just the glass pieces and then the charms. Is it 150 or 100? What's up, Darth? Two 20 pieces from storages and then 50 charms from zombie mushroom. Thank you, thank you. MS Classic Wiki? Oh, I'm not sure. I think there might be. I think I saw people talking about that earlier. Oh, and get 100 more for the Manji quest? Thank you, I'll do that then. I'll just stack up on them. Yeah, maybe I split off and do that at some point. It's been a good party though, we've been rocking it for hours and hours. I've been here for over 8 hours. Over 8 hours in just this one spot. I've definitely spent longer in a leveling spot in the past. Longer than this. So this doesn't feel quite that bad yet. But I don't know, I don't really get like sick of a spot, you know? It takes like months for me to really get sick of a spot. Like if I was stuck here for like a full week or something, and then maybe a full month, which is kind of what happens like when you get to like late game content. You just kind of get used to it. You're just like, yeah, well, I could do that. How do you spend so long in one spot without going insane? I don't know. You see me sometimes randomly attacking at nothing. It looks like I'm botting because my brain's falling apart. Looks like I'm just randomly attacking at things. I got on bright and early today. I think I started stream at like 8:15 a.m. How long are you gonna train until? I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe at level 28 I'll move on and go do the Cape quest and then come back just to like kind of break up the content for a bit. For myself. And for you guys also, I don't know, for myself. Right? For everybody. I'm not really trying to like steer my location based on like what's good for YouTube or something. I kind of don't care about that. I'm just kind of playing the game. Yeah, that hat's sick. You got the level 25 archer hat. They have the strangest stat requirements, like what? What's up, Zen? Zen on the YouTube chat. Okay. On the YouTube chat. Yeah, what class are you gonna go? You are now breathing manually. Oh, man. Blinking manually, breathing manually. Your back's a little bit uncomfortable. Maybe change position. Now you're not gonna move around a bunch? Because you're thinking about it? You're like, you know what, maybe my back is kind of uncomfortable. And now you're moving around in your chair a shit ton. Which is probably fine. Maybe that one's a good one. It's good to move around. Fangblade needs your butt. It's funny that that's probably the most tame Smega I've seen out of the funny Smegas and the crazy Smegas all mixed. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on. I've just been mostly ignoring the Smegas and trying to pay attention to if there's fish spears sold or not. Even though I'm not buying one at this point, I'm just kind of curious about the fish spears. I want to know what they're being sold for. I feel like during the first test, fish spears were like a steady 10,000 to 20,000, and it feels kind of the same on this test also, around the same price. He was curious about the fish spears. Well, it's true. What is there, like 3 of them stacked on top of each other? Classic item. Okay to train here at 20? I think so, actually. I think you can come here as early as 20. Might just be a little bit expensive on potions, but definitely doable to come early. What's up, child support? You're hyped for full release? Me too. Or would you recommend somewhere else? In terms of pure EXP, there's probably better locations. Maybe Ant Tunnel. Or Boars. And if you're a ranged class, maybe you can go Sturges. But at level 20, I guess you're kind of locked to the level 20 content. So you could do like Octopus in Kerning City. That would be an option at level 20. Oh yeah. I got a bunch of orange pots also. $88, let's go. A bunch of us are so close. Oh. Wait, grats? Did we not say grats? Grats, man. Let's go. Oh yeah, is that true? Sure, yeah, whatever. Hell yeah. Welcome. Welcome aboard. All aboard! I should start saying that when someone joins a party. All aboard! And then put a smiley face. I'm your friendly conductor.
Yep.
Oh yeah, did you see there's a new Fire Emblem coming out? They just announced that like 2 days ago. How many did you do? Like 4 of those? Like 4 of those Dokus?
I finished 1, 2, 5. 5 Dokus.
Nice, baby. I'll dip out of here at level 29. I want to go get that raggedy cake. Just kind of mix it up a little bit. Maybe try to get a work glove crafted. I'm tempted to just stay here though and not go do any of that and just keep trying to keep my potion count high. Put that there. Oh, polearm's the one that gives speed? Ooh. $29. I'm getting rocked by the necky. There's something meditative about it. Something about video games, and Maplestory does a good job with it. You just kind of zone out and do it. Like when I'm getting quiet here, it's just me really vibing with it. That's all. Hey, Gerbs. My dude Gerbs. Yeah, video games. How that got a beautiful effect on us. So probably at like 15 orange pots, I'll get out of here. Nice. Okay, I got a repot. I'll stay a little bit longer and then I'm gonna go do that quest. Or I might dip out now. Yeah, good gains, good gains. Cactus, I'm putting you in charge. Just kind of picking at random. What's it called? Jane Doe. Oh. Let me see. Don't dip, you quitter. Dude, I've been there for like 8 hours. Let me out. Let me out. Let me leave. Been there so long. I'm gonna gladly go back there though after I get this cape. Just want to break it up a little bit. Switch it up a little bit. Who knows what happens while we're moving around. Horny? The fresh new hat. I'm hiding the hat. I got that level 15 one on. Yeah, I'll probably use whatever level 30 polearm that they have. Which one does overhead swings more than it does stabs? I forgot. Or no, it's... The animation is random no matter what out of the 3, and then... it's the damage that is higher between the 2. Like, polearm, I think, is damage on stab, and then spear is damage on overhead swing. Or the other way around. I think it's the other way around, actually. It's all falling apart. GG's. That was a good session, though. What's up, Podismo? This is Maplestory. This is classic Maplestory. You enjoying the beta so far? Me? Dude, I am. I'm having a good time. The shit's addicting. Yeah, baby. Nexon's classic. You know. You already know. Burst of Patience? Oh shit, we can do a jump quest. Maybe we should do that. I think it's decent rewards too. Yeah, it's nice. Storages. Alright. Where they at though? Couple places down the, or maps down the subway. I'm gonna come get this. Oh, we are out of potions. We gotta leave. Oh, I got an earring? Just as a drop? That's kind of cool. Putting that on. Magic defense? Not really super helpful in this very moment, but that's cool. I might as well just cash out on that, right? Keep a little bit. Okay, let's go to Sturgis. Just passing by. Yeah, 90 is a ton of damage. That sucks. This is probably terrible for melee. We'll get this done. What are the wings for? Some other quest? Try the one below. The area down there. Or do you mean just like this bottom section? See, there's a big cluster right there. This is so bad for my class. That's okay. We just got to get some items and then get out. Just need 20. Drops, that is. See, we're already a quarter done. Easy. Yeah, bubblings do drop fish spear. Nine more pieces.
Got invited to the cock and ball function.
Thank you, baby. I'm in. Why is no one at bottom? Dude, that's a great question. Oh no, there is. They're just not showing up. Yeah, that's weird. I guess you can't see them if you're that far away. Just don't even load. Kind of creepy. As long as you can see all your party members, I guess it's fine though. Someone could be sneaking up on you and you would never know. Yeah, we got all 20, right? Yeah. This is terrible for me to be training at. Look at all the fucking mirror drops down here. What's up, Shawnee Mac? Imagine we get a fish spear. Cock and ball torture 1 and 2. Alright, where's she at? Over here. Shout out buying fish spear and hope. I was trying to do that at level 20, but I'm so close to 30 now, I don't need one. It's all good. $25? It's nothing. 100 for the Manji quest. Okay, the Manji quest. Oh yeah, we're going to Sleepywood. Going to sleep? No, I wasn't up all night. I woke up at like 8 today. Or 7:30, I should say. Eastern Standard Time. And it's only 5 p.m. over here. I still got plenty of daytime. I'll probably get off the game around like 10 p.m. or something. Oh, you mean Sleepywood? Oh, yeah, I gotta go to Sleepywood. I really need garnet ore still. That is the one ore I would like. Then I could start doing Arc Forge. Even if it's like a tiny amount of profit, I'm down to do Arc Forge. It was really good profit in the first test, but people are saying it's no profit now. It's like not even worth doing. I think you eventually want to do it anyways for like scrolls, but still. Yeah, working hard. Gotta feed the pet. I don't like that that's the only way I can see the fullness. Is there not a better way to see fullness? Okay. We're gonna blast the rest of that into Iron Body. There's a bunch of people there. No, I guess not that many people. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. 1 point for aggro grab. That's really good for like those high density maps. Plus it has a little bit more range. Yeah, good point. I should put a point into that. I'll do that next level. I'm curious about Rush and Second Job though, because that could be like the new Slash Blast. Because it's also 4 mobs. Could be. I'm wondering if we hit second job and then it's definitely something you want to point into. Might be like the no-brainer skill. We'll see how good it is at level 1. Yeah, if we're doing 1 point into Slash Blast, we're treating it like it's just grabbing aggro, and it has such a good, big, wide range. Slash Blast, that is. It's got a much larger hurt box than your Power Strike does. Very good for grabbing more mobs. Damn, I might want to do his jump quest. That would be fun. Call that Sleepy Wood. Pause. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's really good for our mobility too. It looked like a pretty short dash, but it might be cool. Wait, instant party? 15? Oh, what are you doing? You're crazy. Get BBW expert in the party. Holy shit. This would have been a good time to get Slash Blast. Oh, it increases its range a bit at level 10. I didn't know that, child support. That's good to know. You're talking about Slash Blast, that is? That's interesting. That makes me consider things. Oh, Rush? Oh, wow, okay. Okay. I was gonna say, Slash Blast increases range at level 10? That would have been... I might be safe to stick here until 30... We'll see though. Invite more? Level 15. They're really just getting it going. I respect it. These horny mushrooms are kind of frying me. Plus 3-1 accuracy? Oh, that's juice. Oh, a drop! That's a level 33. 35? 6 int? Cool. Look at that. That's a drop. That is a drop. Yeah, I could just get out of their way. And go up. Oh man, those plants are so bad for warrior. I gotta get on the pocket. Yeah, we're gonna stand right here. Kind of stick to our own regions, that's fine. Yeah, it's average. It shows the plus and minus if it's above or below, which is pretty cool, in parentheses. So like, do I have anything that has that as an example? No, I don't. Well, yeah, so you see weapon defense, it would be like that on the int. I think I had one that was 9 int on the first test. Yeah, I think I gave it to either Deity or Danny. I don't remember. I'm about to give this one to Danny if he's online, though. Yeah, sure. What's up, Meow? Or I should call you Nia. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll let you know if I get a crazy drop. I'll definitely let you know. I know you're trying to compile a bunch of data for your site. You guys got a fish spear? That shit's fire. That's fire. Level 15? What is going on with this party? I'm gonna get these charms and just dip, I think. Unfortunately. What's up, Zulais? Is that Giga Taco? I could have suspected with a name like that. Can't be too sure though. Words, Ulais. Alright, good to go. And then we should do that jump quest, maybe? Ooh. I already did all the jump quests last time. Or we could save it for when we're a higher level or something. And we're like really, really bored. Because I really want to get to level 30. We can put off the jump quests until later. Ugh. Yeah, I have not gotten too many drops. But if I do get some crazy drops, I'll let you know, Nia. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going on, Zulais. That's why I was kind of commending it. I was like, damn, okay. Hosting the party at 15. It's kind of genius. Oh, cute.
Look at that big stretch he's doing.
It's so funny, actually.
How is that comfortable? Look at him. How is that comfortable?
That party lasted like less than 60 seconds too. Just people started leaving it right away. Yeah, I was just trying to finish the quest really quick. The 25 charms. That shit was funny. What's going on, Ando? Yeah, I saw them doing no damage and missing the mobs up there, just making sure they get a kill count. I'm not stupid. Pretty funny.
Publicly shame them, smeg it out, and publicly shame them.
Pretty funny, though. It's pretty funny that they're doing that. We gotta get to kerning and turn that in. And the cape gives a little bit of defense. We gotta get there.
Yes, then.
Wait. Oh no, I do want to be in here. That's so smart though, to host a party down there, because everyone will just accept the invite. It's genius. Regular snails can drop garnet ore, and I do want garnet ore. It'd be nice to come across some. Do some GMS bosses and get on? Okay, okay. Wow, they hit hard. Unlit sky? That's kind of how my heart feels sometimes. Do I go in through here? Yeah. Yeah, I'll come back to damp. Evil Eyes? Ooh. Wow, look at all these mobs. What the fuck? Oh, this is great. They're all just totally in the way and I gotta walk through them. Good thing I got nimble feet. Yeah, I should have went to the one on the right. That would have made way more sense. Selling rare fork on a stick. Full map. Good God. Back to the 6-man. Why haven't you seen people do KPQ? Not too many people are doing KPQ because it's not that great of EXP and the rewards don't feel that worth it. Yeah, the flat Krakow map could be juicy. I want to convince a group of people to all train on a Croc map and see how it goes. Could be, could be. 15k for the scrolls here. Ooh, 9k just NPC for that. Wow. That's good. That's good. That is some moolah. Maybe I should just set up shop when I'm AFK later and try to sell it that way. Because I am kind of struggling with the potion cost. How's the iframes after you get hit? I think it's the same as it was on the first test. Kind of short iframes compared to vanilla. Like barely shorter than it used to be. Whoops, I gotta go this way. Alright, let's get our first cape. Huge. Oh, no high roll, no low roll though. We will take it. That's a cape. Magic defense and weapon defense. 12 weapon defense. Big. And accuracy. Big. Big. It's something. got that shit. Maybe I should go buy potions with the rest of my mesa while I'm here. Can you keep a little bit aside for... A little bit aside for... Oh, I can't afford that. For a weapon. When I hit level 30, I'm gonna want to buy a level 30 weapon. Okay, let's do this. So channel 3. Zero motivation to speedrun Dark Souls? No! What's this party looking like? It's just you and me! Bro! Thought you had a party. $25, so 25 to right now I've been doing Damp Forest. Thanks, Sack. Oh, I know Starmie. From last test. Yeah, look at that. That is a lot of spawn. I wonder if they all get pushed to the top spawns. Can you clear those out? I could probably recruit for us, Poke. Oh, hell yeah. Guess I'll stay up top. KPQ bonus? Sounds like an option. Even PQ Rush where you just skip the last stage, because that's the one that really money drains you. Well, you can't skip him. The idea is that you just leave and then you don't get your final reward out of it. And you just take the EXP from the earlier clears and that's it. It's a little bit faster though, especially if you're not like a cranked, almost level 30 party. I would imagine. You just miss out on those rewards. I think doing it once is still worth it though, because there's the quest that gives you a 60% cape scroll or 60% earring scroll of main stat. It's like cape or something else. Definitely worth for at least one go through for the quest. I even have that written out in my test 1 guide that I never posted. To just do 1 PQ. And to only go after level 26. Otherwise it's too much pop burn. Wasn't locked out at 31. Oh, there's no cap? Okay. Possibly no cap. I wonder about higher than 31. Just like that, we're back to damp. Is Starmie streaming? Swords being gutted? Do you think swords are gutted? Did they like boost axe and blunt and spear for the second test? Yo, what's up? I am American. Welcome SBS. SB Stead. What's different about this beta test? Some of the skills got swapped around. Like some skills for warrior got changed a bit. We got a mini rush in second job. Accuracy formula has been tweaked to be a lot better. People aren't struggling with accuracy anymore. At least as significant as it was in the first test. It's a little bit better all around, but the biggest change is probably the accuracy. Also, there was this pretty much bug, I guess we could call it, or oversight, where mages had too much accuracy, and they were able to hit mobs that were way too high of level for the content that they should be training at, and that got fixed. They got toned down a little bit. They didn't get nerfed, but that accuracy bug got toned down. Oversight, whatever you want to call it. It's not as bad. They're missing mobs just as they should with any other class. The only class that should be able to hit mobs a little bit more than other classes is archers. Now it feels like everybody kind of has equal issues going on. Oh. I got you. I'll give this guy 20. Oops. Happens, it happens. I'll give him 20. What class is Starmie playing? Mage? I think it's better to max rush first over mastery and second job. If it's like other situations where rush is introduced early, kind of like Chrono's story, I would say it's probably solid to put 1 point into it and then put points into the normal stuff after that. I wouldn't be surprised if the meta is 1 point until you finish all your other skills and then you come back to it. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm not sure though. I haven't actually watched anybody playing the second job yet as a warrior. That's probably what it's gonna be like though. 1 point. Yeah, there's a second job like mini rush that they added, and it hits up to 4 mobs. So it might be a slash blast aggro replacement. I'm looking forward to it. I know it's gonna not feel as great as 4th job rush, but it'll be cool. And might give us a good mobility option. We'll see. I'm not sure. It might feel like kind of clunky and bad, but I'm all for it. No, this rush skill is second job. We're not too sure about 4th job coming out. RIP. We're not so sure about 4th job. I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually got 4th job after release. Yeah, no problem, Bomb. If you got this open by chance. HS is taken out. That's another big change in this test server. 3rd job stuff is just moved around. Skills are changed. Yes, all 2nd job warriors get rush. Pretty cool, huh? In my feedback from the first server, because you could write out like a big text, like a 1,000 text limit thing of some feedback about what could be changed, and I did. You know, I'm not saying I'm the reason. I'm sure other people were vocal, but I said it's great that Spear has like a speed mastery thing, but all warriors deserve more mobility. I wrote that in my feedback. I don't remember exactly what all of my feedback was, but I remember that being a part of it. Give them a little bit of mobility. And I think it was like also on the lines of doing a Chrono Story thing, because Chrono Story has a really nice solution for movement. I mean, I don't know, Chrono Story movement's just way different anyways. But like even like how Artale solved it by putting speed on Iron Body is cool. Something like that. Just something like that. And that's maybe what we kinda will get out of Rush. We'll see. Until I actually use it, I can't give you a definitive answer. We gotta get there. We're getting close. Level 28, 32%. Few more hours. Good God. Aren't you hugely overkilling these octopuses? Well, the thing is, this is just a really good meso positive map for me right now. There's probably better content for me to train on, like maybe the ant tunnel mobs or boar would be good for me. In the first test, I was doing boar from like level 27 to 35 or something, and it felt really good. So I might end up doing that eventually, but I'm sticking here for another level, at least. Just to raise some meso for myself. Very bottom of ant tunnel, yeah, with all the mobs jumping down. It's a good spot. You're right about that. Take a sip of this coffee. No! What's up, Rob? Do you still make music? Yes. I'm working on another album. It'll come out this year. And I recently put out a song with Username a couple months ago. Yeah, be on the lookout, be on the lookout. What's up, Rob? Welcome. Never overkill, this is a good spot. With how potions are costing, and to get by comfortably, because I also want to be able to afford my next weapon. Level 30 spear. Walter White? Oh, I've never seen that type of paint tone. That paint color. Oh, pearl white? Cream white? Prices get worse after 30. No! I wonder what type of weapons and equipment we'll be able to buy in Orbis. I don't know if they're going to give us 35 stuff, or if they're going to wall that off into Looty. And people are saying that Looty mobs are in the files, so they might drop Looty on us same time as Orbis. Just all of Osiria. Not even the slow rollout Osiria, all of Osiria. Elnath and all that. Do we? What's up, Ag? Yeah, I remember in the first close test, level 30 to 40 definitely was tough. And then I feel like after 40, it kind of felt like smooth sailing. You kind of just were always sort of barely positive. Any new areas? They did change the map out from, unless I'm remembering wrong, they changed the map out from the really, really old nostalgic one to this one. Like the slightly newer one. Smell the scrolls dropping on me? I hope so. Do any of these mobs up here even drop a scroll? I think scrolls are the same rate, 1 in 10,000, right? I did get this. That's something. That's something. Oh, the snakes can drop a scroll? Where do they drop? If we're basing it off like the last test, it might be pretty similar. Cape scrolls? Ooh, that's good. Yeah, I have definitely not seen any scrolls yet, but that'd be good. I'm gonna keep that in mind. They might say it on MeowDB or something from the first database. On the first beta test, I don't know if it rolls the same amount. I'm pretty sure I had a 9 int one on the first beta test that I gave to my friend. +3. So maybe that or a little bit higher, at least. Like super giga low chance roll of going above 10 or something. Something like that. It'll be nice to have all of that information figured out, like the absolute max rolls on items. Because right now all of the information is just kind of not in one place quite yet. I think we'll get there soon though, as the days go on and people update their websites. A shout out to MeowDB, which was a really useful database for quests and items and mobs and the accuracy formula for the first test. I'm sure Nia and others are working on the site right now to get it all matched up with this new closed second test. I wouldn't be surprised. Why is this mob rate so low? What's going on? Oh yeah, I think someone is getting pots, right? Or maybe I'm just comparing it to when I had 6 people. It's almost like they spawn more mobs when you got more people on the map. Oh no, poke was BRB. Yeah, okay. The spawn rate will go back up now, probably. Yeah, like the 10% scroll nerf, and now there's the chaos 10% scrolls. It's very interesting, to say the least. I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of change. +4 dark weapon attack scrolls for gloves. +4, not +5. The chaos scrolls don't do +5 on that. Those are +4? That's kind of interesting. Are you sure it's not +5, Iron Couch? Because I feel like I remember seeing in the first test that the chaos glove scrolls were +5 for the crit and weapon attack power thing. If they do +4, that's like that's strange. I wonder why. What's the alternative to damp forest? Maybe Sturges if you're ranged. Boar. Or Ant Tunnel. What level did you start going here? I think you can come here as early as like level 20, 21, 22, depending on how much you want to spend on potions. play on controller for a little bit. You know, just kind of switch things up. Battle axe. Level 20. Boar's good if you can two-hit. What's the HP on boar? Does anyone know? I have a third skill now, don't I? What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck controller. I gotta take that one off too. 510? Oh, that's doable. I might be able to consistently two-shot them. Actually, no, I don't know. I do not always hit 5. I would need to hit 255 every time. At minimum. But sometimes I hit 500, so it's a maybe. That's a maybe. I'd have to low roll twice to not two-shot. Which ain't so bad. How's warrior accuracy in Classic? It's way better compared to the first test server. It was abysmal in the first test. It's a lot better now. I haven't even been worrying or thinking about it. I've just been able to hit the mobs, which is fantastic. The fact that I don't even know what accuracy I need for the stuff I'm training at is great. That's a good problem to have, I think, right now. It's interesting because the weapons that I'm using, and I don't know if this is only applying to the swords, maybe it's a significant change for other stuff. Maybe someone else could correct me on that or let me know if it's happening to a bunch of the weapons. But so far with the swords, they're all requiring more dex as it goes on. And that kind of leads me to believe that secondary stat is just more and more required for stuff, rather than just like this necessity accuracy thing for warriors, at least. It's just required for gear in the first place. I'm not so sure if that same thing applies to the other stuff, though. Like spear and blunt and axe. I'd have to relook at them. And other classes I'm unsure of also. Do you guys need secondary stat on like all weapons? Anyone who's playing anything that's not warrior? I'm not sure. I think that the dex for warrior, at least the dex formula, is giving us more accuracy. And I haven't looked too close at it, but it might be doing like the old school 0.8 accuracy per 1 dex, which would be great. The good 4 to 5 deal. It'd be great if that was true. Like, fixing the formula. And it's interesting, they also took off accuracy on like gear, because I think they realized that people probably didn't want to solve accuracy by like constantly upgrading their gear and then respeccing. Which is good that they realized that people didn't love that. But that also means that shields in particular used to be a big accuracy bonus to use in the first test. But now they don't give you accuracy at all. At least all the shields that you can buy within the shop. They don't give accuracy at all when they did give accuracy clean before. It's really strange. Probably just gonna stick here till 30. Yeah, in the first test it was like you got 1 accuracy per 3 points of dex, which was fucked up, honestly. There was a point where my build had so much dex in it. It was like 80 dex or something stupid. It was so fucked up. And like you needed it to hit the mobs. It was so dumb. It felt like you were missing out on so much damage just to barely scrape by hitting stuff. And I probably respec like 5 or 6 times. Now I've only been respecing to switch my weapon out because of the dex requirement for the weapon. So much less to think about, which is great. Makes entry-level warriors so much better to play. Instead of being like a big know-how class. Because that's no fun when there's a class that feels like you really just gotta be in the know. Kind of ruins the fun for someone just trying to try out something new. Like, sure, the more hardcore people, they kind of get it. They're like, oh yeah, I can dance all around that. I know how to do the dance. Not everyone's trying to do that dance though. And Nexon needs to make sure they can really capture their old school audience that's just nostalgic about it and isn't as like bookworm expertise about it, you know? Just from an outside everyone can play perspective. Because I think it's interesting having to solve all the accuracy with like the shields and the trade-off of everything putting into dex. Like, I don't mind it personally. I think it's kind of fun in a way. I think it's cool. But I totally get dumbing it down and just making it way better. It is just a better system to dumb it down. Alright. For you. Yeah, I got time for you. One-shotting more and more. You are the most chill, relaxed streamer there is. Watching your stream is like doing meditation. Hey, playing Maplestory is kind of like doing meditation. Maybe that's why. It's not me, it's the game. Just the game doing it for you, I think. But I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad my stream's relaxing for you. We try to keep the energy pretty tame around here. Yeah, we've had this Sleepywood music on loop for over 9 hours, and honestly, it's good. It's good. It's not bugging me at all. It loops so well. The composer did a really good job with the Maple soundtrack. It's Yopi! Dude, it's Yopi, my dude. Yay. Sorry for Yopi's actions. Unity gang. It's like lo-fi music, studying music. Oh. Maplestory to study to. Getting low on MP, but then I have some of these blue pots I can use. Oh yeah, the tree music, so good. Excuse me. And a perfect soundtrack for that, Omer. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of maple music, there was recently an uncovered, unused, or not unused, because it was used for a short period of time. There was a Kerning City song that surfaced recently. Togain included it in his recent pre-release Maple video, talking about that new pre-release version that got discovered. Pretty interesting stuff going on in that. I really like the old Korean beta content stuff, just because it's such a mystery and there's not that much of it out there in terms of actual files, because like we do have a lot of old server information, but we don't have those old test servers. So the older and anything new, the better, just because it could have anything in there. Like whether it was utilized in game or not, there could be something lurking in the files, and that was exactly the case. There's like the alternate Toro Macy like rams that were facing the screen instead of facing away. And then yeah, there was that Kerning City song that's no longer used, called Nothing Left. Nothing Left.mp3. I kind of like the Kerning City music that it replaced. Like the one we have today is better if we were to compare the two. The other one's a little bit too dark, a little bit too depressing for Kerning City, I think. It probably would have made Kerning City feel very lonely if there was no one in town at once. Eerie. Strange. But it's pretty cool to hear some surfaced, unearthed song that was used in such a short period of Maplestory's history. Something that I think was really cool in those really old builds is that the snow effect from Elnath was active in Sleepywood. You would just see snow falling down the screen. And I remember when I first saw that, I thought it was like a Sleepywood green and red bubble effect. It's literally snow. They had it snowing in Sleepywood in those really early beta tests in Korea. So strange, but it looked cool. It looked really cool. I'm all for it. I kind of wish that on-screen effects were more present. But they ended up turning it into, like, the messages on screen, like the snowflakes from Artale or whatever. So they ended up using it for something. Oh my gosh, 18,000? This is so meso positive. I love it. I'm not sure why so many things get censored, because some stuff won't even look like a cuss word. I'm assuming that it's like alternate language cuss words or something, is why random things get censored. Something like that. What up, Nipton? How do you not miss against those snakes? They fixed the accuracy formula for Warrior. They just straight up fixed it. It's way better. It is just better. Which is such a relief. I'm not sure how Dex directly converts into accuracy, but the accuracy requirement for the mobs that you're actually training at, it's like a non-issue now. I haven't even needed to like figure out the min accuracy for any of the mobs. I've just had enough accuracy the whole time, which is fantastic. Just the fact that I have just not had to go out of my way to figure it out is such a good sign. I couldn't tell you one mob's accuracy requirement. That's how much it's not an issue. And that's not something I would have said last test. It was such an issue last test. You needed to know the minimum accuracy of like everything you trained at. And maybe that will change soon. Like maybe that'll change if I go try out Boar or whatever. Not sure. I'm curious to know how it'll change, but right now it's a non-issue. And I probably have more dex than I need if I was using maybe a different weapon, because I'm only at 25 dex because my weapon requires 25 dex. I don't know if spears require the same amount. And if they don't, I might be able to get away with a little bit less dex at whatever my content I want to train is at. If I stay here after level 30 and just keep going, trying to like push Meso, it might be a dexless situation. I hope. That'd be cool. Just to be able to do it for a little bit and see what the damage is looking like. Just consistently one-shot snakes. Because right now I'm not always one-shotting snakes. I'm one-shotting the octopus a lot, but I'm not always one-shotting the octopus either. Like sometimes I'm low-rolling on the octopus and it sucks. And they're like barely alive, and then I gotta use a basic attack to finish them off, or I'm lazy and just use Slash Blast again. Hey, Jesus Christ. Trying to be a little bit mindful about dodging here and there. Not totally, but I think it's helping. Inkwell, please. Like, damn, not one-shotting an octopus? Pain, man. Sip this coffee. After this mug, I can't have any more. It's too much at that point. The delay on Power Strike? Oh, it ain't so bad. It does the typical first frame of the attack, so it's like, if you jump at a mob while pressing the button directly after, like if I roll my fingers really fast, it'll usually comfortably smack the enemy on the frame that I was just barely off the ground, and then with the snake, even if I stab, it'll still hit them, as long as I do it quick enough. Which is a nice system, because that's kind of just... That's like a Maplestory warrior thing in general. That's not like a disclosed beta test thing. That's just a warrior thing. And it always feels good. I love doing it. That's kind of how thieves play too, right? They roll their fingers and throw their star. Right? I don't play thief, so I'm not sure. Yo, what's up, Meteo? Dude, it's so good. It's so chill. The potion cost is still a struggle. Still a struggle a bit. I'm actually doing like a low-level content, get my money up type of vibe right now. Just trying to get Meso, but also accuracy for warriors got fixed. We are good to go now. I have not been worried about accuracy this whole time. It's great. So happy about that. So happy. Yo, what's up, Discover? Getting Fuma Shuriken to third job. Oh my lord. I'm hearing that both thieves don't seem that great for third job, unfortunately. But we'll see. Maybe they're still really good and they scale up well. I don't play Thief, so I really have no idea what to compare it to. There's just been someone outside the party training on that spot. Yeah, there's a bunch of people repotting. How it goes sometimes. Flash jump cooldown. Oh yeah. Isn't it 5 seconds for the flash jump cooldown? And then arrow rain. And then the other thing that's the same thing as arrow rain. Didn't that also get a cooldown? That's crazy. Might have to switch to axe. Oh, I'm gonna play spear actually this time. No fighter. Something funny about Spearman though is that Hyper Body got pushed to third job. And Power Guard from Page got pushed to third job also. But all the warriors get a mini rush in second job. Why? I don't know. I'm not sure. I actually saw a perma beginner on this test. They were level 18 yesterday when I saw them. Which is crazy. Because it like just started and they were already level 18. Really cool to see a perma beginner. I forgot what their name was. Too many neckies. Yeah, that bottom layer gets so filled when it's just one person. Surfboards and tunas? No, I don't think so. At least not on the test server. Maybe in the files, but not that we know of yet so far. $10? Okay, okay, pal. Red Katana? Oh my god. I'd be down. I'm down. What's your favorite warrior class? I'm inclined to say Crusader. I think Crusader's cool. But I'm fond of all the warrior classes, kind of equally. It's hard for me to pick. I like them all. I'm nostalgic for Spearman because I liked Dragon Knight as a kid, but then White Knight and Hero, like White Knight and Crusader, are just both so cool in their own way anyways. It's hard to pick. It's truly hard to pick for me. If you held a gun to my head and say, pick one, I'd probably go Hero. Hero's pretty cool. Like Dragon Knight and Dark Knight though, those are cool classes. Especially third job for Dragon Knight. That one shines. I wouldn't be surprised if Dragon Knight's really, really fun in this test server when the level 100 thing comes up on day 6. That'd be cool. Slash blast and shout till 120. Hey, I don't mind it. Popping coma here and there, slash blast. What's so wrong with slash blast? Oh, a skill that we've been using since first job? Oh, that's not so bad. Hey, beef. Oh, I'm out of blue pots. Yeah, final attack does like a drain, sort of, and gives you HP back. That's pretty cool. Can I buy that? Oh yeah, you're a warrior too. Scales really well in fourth job off the third job skills. Yeah, I wonder what will end up being cheaper, Abaj. What's up, Gabzilla? How's closed beta test 2 so far? It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. Lemon Story strikes again. It is Lemon Story all over again. I'm curious to know what happens if you level up the citizenship more. Like, what's going on with that? How much do the scrolls sell for? From the shops.
Sorry, would you take Bruiser out if you're not in the middle of anything? Where are you?
I can take him out. No,
Okay.
I'll take him out really quick.
I may be there.
Okay, baby. Yeah, I'll take out Bruiser too. While I AFK, I'm gonna try to sell this mage top. Can only be opened in the free market. Wait, can you not do it in the kerning town anymore? Like, what? Any non-city map? Oh, so I can do it, like, in the subway or whatever, or in here? I doubt. It can only be opened in the free market. There's not one you can open in town? Is it a different item? Channel 1 outside of current. I guess we're still in the town, right? Dude, we got 33K. Yes. We can afford to live. And then try to keep 10K for the level 30 stuff. We're actually meso positive. It's a miracle. Alright, can I open it here? It's saying free market. Are you sure I don't need to be only in the free market? Let me see if there's a different one. Or would it be utility? Yeah. Can be used in fields or the free market. Oh, so like I could use it in the subway, but not right outside the subway. It has to be like in a map. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So like, I could use it in that first map in the subway sewer, or not the subway, but the sewer. Okay. Do I have to be standing? Can I be on a rope? Fuck. There's probably no safe place to stand in here. It's cool. It's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go take my dog out. Did they get rid of the neckies at the very bottom of this map? Is it completely safe on the bottom? Either way, I'm gonna BRB. See you guys in a moment. I'll throw up the BRB screen. See you soon. Stewie? See you guys soon.
No.
Alright, I'm back. And I got some food. Got some pierogies. That was a fast 10 minutes? It sure was, because I'm gonna be eating while playing. Instead of waiting around. Eating. I got some rogies. Time to set up shop right here.
No.
Pretty cool. How long does that last? Till the 11th? Okay. they'll do a third test. You know, I hope it's not a closed third test. If they do a third test, they can make it open.
That would low-key be so fun, though.
Like a fight.
What if it's just closed tests forever?
That'd be awesome. Hey, fair enough, Medio. What's up, Synth? Fair enough. I put time aside just for this. It's been a lot of fun. They made accuracy a lot better for Warrior, and it's still like a nice, challenging struggle. Challenging in the sense that you feel like you're in and out of the potion shop. Not like mechanically challenging, just like the potion cost. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool. I was wondering if they were gonna lighten up on the potions, and they really did not. I thought they were gonna make it a little bit better. Feels like the same. Oh, I might go with Spearman this time. I actually like it. Thank you, Nexon. I actually like struggling. I'm not sure, Angel. That's a really good question. Let me ask my friends list. Oh, Cactus is saying it got fixed. Cactus is playing bow right now. Yeah, sounds like it. That's great. That was a big issue with them. Mid-endgame Seder. We're thinking kind of far ahead. Oh my god, my dog just leveled up.
Go! Good job, Bruiser.
He's level 5. Oh, I should name him Bruiser.
There can only be one Bruiser.
Okay.
That I really won't like if you don't feed me.
Okay. Guys, what should I name my dog in the game?
Chip.
Chip. That's beautiful. That's all you care about. Yeah, you know, I'm glad to hear that too, because I was unsure if they were going to fix that. I think everything that I wrote and my video talking about the issues with the first test, all of those things got fixed. Because there wasn't that many major complaints I wrote out. I wrote out the downwards vert range for Bowman and the Bowman whack. I don't know if the Bowman whack is affected yet. I could also ask that. If it's still really, really wide range. Or if you can shoot pretty close. Hey Josie, good to see you. Yeah, don't be so worried about the future. Just enjoy the now. Because they'll like adjust things as time goes on. For sure. And they'll probably try to build around the changes that they've made to second and third job. Like, I'm sure fourth job will feel pretty different also. Nexon was like, oh, I want to make a Maplestory World server too, basically. And then this is what we got. On this second test server, just like the first server, there's no 2 times EXP or anything going on so far. There was 3 times EXP items in the files for the first test, but they never actually showed up for anyone. Like, no one actually found the 3 times EXP items in game. And it wasn't available in Cash Shop or anything, it was just in the files. So we're unsure of what's of the future with drop rate and EXP rate. I'm sure they'll do something weird with it. It might end up being like an item you redeem over something you buy with real money, but I have no idea what the plan is. The biggest mule that people would normally make is an HS mule, and HS no longer is an EXP party buff. HS now works as a solo self-resurrect. You self-revive, and it doesn't give any bonus EXP or anything. It is just a self-revive now. Is it using the same name? Holy Symbol? Yeah, I think that they would do Cash Shop 2x, but hopefully not. I don't want it just as much as anyone else doesn't want it. Because it's gonna feel really discouraging to see people like getting ahead with 2x cards and be like, well, I don't want to pay for that, and they're so far ahead. Or the thing is, it'd be like you buy a 2x card and then you have trouble finding a party, or you're like your party falls apart or something. What's up, Poly Mazda? Welcome. Is this spot preferred over Ant Tunnel? Ant Tunnel is better EXP, I believe. This is just a lot more Meso friendly, and I'm trying to raise up Meso for level 30 gear. Neopets Classic win? Oh my god. Go log on right now, it's up. There is a Neopets Classic, it's called Grundo's Cafe. There's like a recreation of old Neopets HTML on that site. Oh, a buddy of mine went to the Neopets booth at Comic-Con in San Diego, and he gave me a code for some like rare avatar that you can only get at Comic-Con. And I'm pretty sure that this avatar item code that he gave me is something that's worth like a couple 100 million Neo points, which is crazy because that's actually a lot of Neo points on that site. It's so funny. I play a little bit of Neopets here and there. A couple of years ago, I was doing dailies on it just because it was interesting at the time, and I got back into my childhood account that I had when I was a little kid. My account has like 22 years of existence on it, or 23 or whatever. There's a big badge on the profile that says how many years the profile's been active. You're an avatar collector in the double O's? That's cool, that's cool. I ended up getting like the... I forgot how many avatars I'm at. I'm at like 380 or whatever. And I have like 110 site trophies from just games and events and whatever the fuck. I spent like a year going ham on it. Just cause. It was fun. I haven't been touching it much though lately. Pause. Some of those avatars are just so rare. It'll be like, you can only do this thing once a day, and then it's like a 1 in 1,000 or 1 in 2,000 chance to get the thing. So you might end up doing that for like years and years every day and not get the avatar from whatever thing is giving an avatar. Like the Snow Ager avatar is like one of the rarest on the site. But you can still get it, it's just super, super fucking rare. There's a bunch of shit like that, just incredibly rare bullshit. But that's how they get you. That website does a good job of making cool FOMO type things, and then you want to get them. The Snow Ager Abbey is like so crazy because you need to... The Snow Ager you can only visit at certain times of day for like 1 hour periods. And then you need it to blast you. So it's a chance that it even blasts you, and then on top of the blast chance, it's like 1 in 5,000. It's like the hardest avatar to get out of all of those random ones. So crazy. In the Neopets Discord, people would say BNA, which means blasted no avatar. So they like got the blast chance, but they didn't get the avatar from it. So they'd say BNA. BNA. I'm swinging at that octopus leg like it's a mob. I think I'm getting tired.
No. No, don't do that, buddy.
Where are you training, Yopi? Do you hate me, bro? Looking at some of the changes, they are wild. Yeah, like cooldowns on the third job mobbing skills for Archer. And then Flash Jump has a cooldown. Really interesting stuff. What else is going on in the skill changes? I need to really look and read through the whole list. I looked at it a tiny bit this morning. I haven't really dove into it. I just saw a couple skills this morning. Just kind of glossed over it really quick and then got on with my morning. I'm swinging at my puppy by accident.
No.
No, he doesn't take damage, it's fine. That's a level. And then one more. We're getting there. God damn, how many hours do you have to put in to get 30? Right? Damn, when I was a kid, getting to 30 took so long. Iron Body worth it? I think a little bit. It doesn't feel significant at all, especially in earlier warrior state, like in first job and maybe the beginning of second job. I could see it being better down the line. But because I'm completely not doing any points in Slash Blast, I'm putting the rest of my points into Iron Body. Because I think, you know, I might as well. Might as well be where the rest of the points go. And maybe 1 point into Slash Blast for mobbing. To grab aggro. So on this next level up, I'll probably put 1 point into Slash Blast and then 2 points into Iron Body. It's coming soon. Yeah, 0 Slash Blast. Just like the first test, Slash Blast has been nerfed to 4 mobs. And because you're unlikely to be actually fighting 4 mobs at a time, it's not worth leveling all the way up. At least in my opinion. So I've just been avoiding it and putting points into other stuff. Because with Power Strike, you end up swinging. So like, if there's 2 mobs in front of you and you one-shot both of them, versus swinging like 4 times on 2 mobs with Slash Blast, your potion cost is just way better to just be doing Power Strike. And sometimes, in some cases, you're doing enough damage to get yourself out of doing like 3 or 4 swings, when you could have just been doing a singular swing that one-shots. Because I saw someone with Slash Blast earlier, and they're hitting like 30s, 40s, 50s on the mobs. I'm like, holy shit. Unless you have that at level 1, that's really bad. And they might have actually had it at a low level, because they were a sort of low-level warrior, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I remember it feeling really bad in the first test, and I just decided as soon as I started playing this that I was not going to do Slash Blast at all. Earring Strength 60, ooh. Party EXP is still good. From the first test it was really good, and it's still good in this second test. The more the merrier kind of system. If you have like an okay amount of mobs that spawn on your platforms, there's a lot of good 6-man maps, especially like in the 30s, 40s, 50s. One more. Yeah, definitely pushes and encourages party play. Someone was telling me that the highest level player has been doing straight up solo play this whole time. Is that true? Or is it just some short amount of time that they were doing that? So I'm gonna put 1 point into Slash Blast, the rest of the points into Iron Body. And then for the next level, Iron Body again. So now it's 5 minutes. Is that what that is? Nice boost. What's it actually at though? Let me read this. It is at 8%. Yeah, kinda dinky. Not too much, but we'll take it. And then let's put points into strength, of course. I think we can just respec if there's less dex or more dex required for the spear. Not sure about it. What does Iron Body do? It is purely just a flat defense percentage. So if you have a lot of defense, that could scale up a lot. So right now, at like what? 180 defense, I'm getting only a 14 extra from that skill being on. But if we were at like 1,000 defense, then you know you'd get like what? What was it? 8%? You get a nice 80 extra, which would be great. It's one of those things where it scales better later game, I assume. Think that haste should have a duration increase. Yeah, haste got nerfed a little bit. That's a shame. You don't like the controller mapping? Me neither. I think I might be happier to just use a third-party client to remap like I did for the first test. I was just using anti-micro on the first test to play on controller, and I'll probably do something similar tomorrow. Set it up before stream. Oh, I'm falling! I don't know, 15K? Fall down and lose your platform. No die from the fall. True, true. They should have made it so fall damage was really, really fucked up and killed you almost every time. Yeah, like it just insta kills you if you fall far enough. Like if you fall on like the looty ladder. That'd be awesome. You just completely lose 10%. Eat a charm. That'd be funny. Stewie? Stewie? When you die, all your mesos should fall out of your pocket and others should be able to pick it up.
Should be like Minecraft and all your shit falls on top of you when you die. Guys, pick up my items, please, please. Don't keep any, please. Please, I don't want them to expire, please. That'd be so good. We need a Maplestory just like that.
Hardcore Maplestory.
Maplestory where you die on any fall damage that's after a certain distance, like it's fucking Halo. And it's like, on Halo, it's a fall timer. After a certain amount of time of falling, it just triggers that it kills your Spartan, which is great. And we need that on Maplestory. 3 seconds of falling, then you die. I'm all for it. Who's with me? Let's make some changes here.
Alright, Inkwell.
Inkwell, we need death upon fall damage.
Too easy.
This shit easy, man. I shouldn't be able to jump down that looty ladder. Too easy. This person's dedicated to staying up top. I respect it. I wish there was more room in the party for them. Like, we might be able to invite them and it'd be okay. But I don't know. Oh, Inkwell said yes. Thank you, Inkwell. Can you fucking CC, please? 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 What's up, deity? It's going good. Just trying to hit second job. Your bot's getting chaosed too? Oh, okay. They do have the range advantage. Fuck. They do. It's true. Can you CC, please?
Oh! I love when you tell people to CC. If they don't answer, you have to say it meanly next.
Were they actually here first? I fell down from the platform, I climbed back up the rope, and then they were just here. Like, they were absolutely not here first, and I'm fucking live streaming, but okay. I'm too nice about this shit, man.
/backslash map order. They know it was yours.
Whoa.
That's why they're giving up.
I am, like, definitely up there before them. When they're talking about, I was here first. Okay. No worries. Gaslight failed. No, like, it's all good. I'm happy to share the plat if they were just, like, getting some mobs done for a quest or something. I'm just chilling. That's crazy how fast someone takes your spot when you fall.
They need to respect the map order.
No, it's all cool. It's cool.
No.
I want everybody to be able to get their quest done. All
no,
right.
I'm gonna be the toxic. CC now.
Wow, that's cool. And their avatar looks cute. It's all good.
CC or I report you.
CCS? Clean slate scroll? CSS? I feel bad. But it was like, damn, you're just up here killing my moms. Holy shits. Had to pull out the CC, please. Hate to pull out that one. Cascading style sheet? Yeah, one of the two. One of the two.
I think telling people to CC is really cool, actually.
It's definitely funny. Even if it's just as a joke or whatever, it's so fucking funny. Turn on PvP. There was PvP mode in Maplestory in GMS in the 2010s for a really, really short period of time, and I loved the PvP mode. It was so fun. It was fucked up and imbalanced, but I had a class that was broken and could always do more hits than the other fucking classes, so I was always on the top of the leaderboard just because I had a broken class. And I want to say it was Dragon Knight or like Mahili or Dawn Warrior or something. Is it Mihail? Mahili? Do you guys know how to say that? Mihail? Mihail?
No,
Oh.
I'm just kidding. That's what
Mihail.
says. No.
It was fucked up. It was fucked up. PvP mode. It was so fun though. It was okay EXP too. I remember leveling up a few times off of it. Stewie. Diana Healy. Mihail.
Heal.
Yeah, the PvP mode was cool. Earlier, so many people were fighting over bubblings, over plats. Ah, jeez. Pirate This Album? Chamabot, that came out years ago. I gotta turn that off. That's old, Chamabot, at this point. Over 3 years. Mihail? I don't know. I really don't know. There's like a domination game mode. I forgot what you actually did. There was like some sort of like, yeah, capture the flag type of system going on. Like Call of Duty Stom. Hey Lou, good to see ya. Saving my Meso up for hitting level 30 so I can afford a new weapon. And be able to do that second job advancement, not third. Yeah, when I just passed through Bubblings, it was packed with people. This person's level 20. I wonder how long until I level. If I'm just purely staying here the whole time. Oh yeah, for mage. At Hime's, it was a struggle. And you couldn't jump on that rope. The Damp Forest 25 to 40 in that first test. Yeah, you were saying, that's crazy. That good? Staying all the way to 40? You were living here for a while. Just so chill. It does feel really chill. Damn, that level 20 just died and then they left right afterwards. Oh, Calvin could join maybe. What level's Calvin? Is that Calvin I know? From Artail? Oh. Calvin Klein. Yeah, what level was Calvin? They could join. Nice, he's in. 26, oh that's perfect. Um... Damn, I'm getting sleepy. It's only 7 p.m. It's gonna say 12 hours on the mark. Oh no, not yet. It's gonna say 11 hours on the mark soon. That's what Sleepywood does to you. It makes you sleepy and it gives you a... Okay, it just makes you sleepy. Dude, I was doing that last night too. I was yawning like crazy towards the end of the night. I'm a chronic yawner. Is that a thing? Just start yawning like crazy once I start. One of the best songs in Classic. I agree. I agree. A lot of the Victoria Island music is so good. I feel like it starts to fall off in Osiria and beyond. I like a lot of the Osiria music, but it really hits in Victoria Island. It's so good. Perfect repeat formula. Perfect for looping. You like the looty music? I like deep looty music. I don't like the town music that much. I think deep looty sounds cool though. like that melancholy cold sound. Like that slow arp. It's cool. Sounds good. Ooh, Aqua's got good music. $30K. This is the most meso I've had, I swear. I had like 34K last night at one point. Or maybe it was earlier today. I don't remember. And I think I have the same amount or a little bit more after I sell some ETC. Aqua Road BGMs are top tier. Dude, they are. They're definitely really good. They're really good. It's just Victoria Island is so good. I put most of the Victoria Island songs at the top of my favorites. But that doesn't mean the rest of the music's bad. It means it's all good and it's hard to pick. The Cooley maps, like in Elnath? I don't remember what music is on those maps. That's the thing about trying to pick out some favorite songs out of Maplestory. There's so many good ones, it's hard to even say certain ones are bad. Okay, so the Toy Factory music in Ludi, that's my least favorite song in Maplestory, if we're gonna talk about songs we don't really love. Is there a song that you guys for sure just don't like? That's the only song I don't like, where I like actually need to skip it if I have the ability to skip it. If it's in like a playlist where it's just like an hour-long, 2-hour-long video, then I guess I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'll just let it play so I can keep my hands free. But damn, that Toy Factory music, just for something that would loop, it does a good job capturing the exact type of location it's at. It's just, it does not sound great to me. The Crimson Rog music, I like that one. The boss music from Pianist and all that. The boss music's cool. The little like synth guitar that comes in the background. You don't like the Florina Beach music? Oh, come on, you miss Lorangs, don't you? We'll be there soon. Wait till we're in the 40s. Never again? What are you gonna do, Lupins, and then go to Forgotten Hollow? That probably would be an okay option. Show-a-town? Show-a-town? Alright, what are you showing me? What are you showing me about the town? What town are we showing? Just kidding. Yeah, Show-a-town's pretty cool. I didn't get to play much Show-a-town content in like any Maple Stories, unfortunately. Besides GMS, but in GMS it kind of works as like a nostalgic location where there's not really much to do. You can like go and like solo the boss in like 5 seconds or whatever. Yeah, the bathhouses are cool to hang out in. In GMS I went back to Show-a-town just to like get Japanese map and Stone Tooth Sword to anvil over my shit. 1K crit with Warrior? Nice, man. Warrior's looking juicy. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't remember what the Showa music sounds like at all, like any of the Showa maps. Like, maybe I'd recognize them if it came on in a playlist. Just can't remember what it sounds like in my head. Pots broke the game. You're thinking NLC, right? Those NLC pots broke the game. That shifted everything. Those Honsters and the white pot. White elixir. I'm not sure, Medio. I definitely didn't play Showa on release back in the day, so I really have no idea. Still using default top and bottom? Jeez. This guy's got 40,000 meso. He's rich as fuck. Warriors are so good. 1,000 damage? I like to hear it. That's my Mithril count. I've been selling off that shit. Why, you're saying to like craft it or something? Would that be a decent option? Mithril polearm. I might end up wanting to get the spear. Save the Neki skins. What is it good for? It might be worth still, Synth. Just for like a little bit of defense and like one crit or whatever. Throw it in the shop at the end of the night. Okay, word, exactly. And not me crafting it, but other people crafting with that. That's not a bad idea. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, someone in my party was saying that earlier. Oh, is that what it goes up to? 20% crit on Spear Mastery? Okay. Yeah, I think I want to go Spear then if I get crit. $200 meso each for one of those? Really? You're listing them for 200 each? Oh my god. Yeah, 40,000 to stack. I'm totally out. $34K. Holy shit. We're gonna be going to Perion anyways after we level up, so no need to buy it early. I just need to make sure I have enough for it. Let me try this really quick though. Buying level 30 spear. Let me see if I get a whisper. Oh, does that not go to the other channels? Do I have to use the louder megaphone? The louder megaphone that reaches all channels. Easiest leather method. Because normal leathers don't drop that often. $59 attack mithril polearm? That's kind of crazy. 57. How much is the level 30 spear in the NPC? Like, how much attack is that, is my question, I think. I might stretch my legs really quick. We're getting KS'd. 2028? Don't say that. Lionheart? Oh my god, I can't wait. Lionheart drops from Lupin, so that's gonna be fantastic. For fighters, that is. I'm going Spearman, but shout out to Lionhearts. I had one on the first test. I think my plan is maybe re-buy back Junior Neki skins if I need to. But just for now, I can just sell off stuff. Oh, I have 24 Mithril. Okay. I know you were asking about Mithril earlier. Octopus legs. 40k! Yes! Yes! Oh, 100 at a time. Alright. By the time we level, it's all good. We should have enough for the next weapon. It's like 30k. Nah, wait. If I'm gonna AFK, let's chill in this map. Hold on, the meta. Puppy away. And then BRB. BRB. Bro's making lemonade. I do want to go pee also. BRB. Oh, is my mic muted? Guys, I've been talking for so long with my mic muted. Whoops. I'm getting KS'd. Made some fries. In France, we just call them fries. That sounds good. What's the dip for them? Are you just eating them with seasoning and salt? You know, there's this restaurant that I worked at briefly, and they did this Old Bay mixed with some other spice seasoning that was really good on the fries. It was so good. And they did steak cut fries. I was talking about how I like steak cut earlier. It's kind of like a nice in-between of potato wedge and fry. And the Old Bay seasoning on there? Okay, okay. It's good. It works. It really works for it. Which class are you gonna choose? I think I'm going Spearman. I went fighter on the first test and I hit max level. And I really enjoyed playing that, but I want to try out Spearman. They changed it to Berserk. Isn't that what it was called in Korea? That's really weird that they did that. Instead of just leaving it as Dragon Knight. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. Weird. Dragon Knight has such a nice ring to it. That's a shame. Back in your Brazilian server days, you were a 99 DK, hell yeah. And the server went down before you hit level 100? Hey, well at least you got to 99, that's still sick. That's pretty much 100. How are you still in the same spot? Dude, listen, I'm almost level 30, and we've been saving Meso to buy a weapon. Everything's working out perfectly. I've been here so long. I've been here since the start of the stream. I took a small break to do a little bit of questing and get this raggedy cape.
Raggedy cape.
That's about it. No, there's much better spots to get EXP. I'm doing this because I need to afford potions. And on top of affording the potions, I can't just be breaking even. I need to be able to afford my next weapon too. I think it's important that I get my level 30 weapon, and then maybe with all the weapons beyond that, hopefully just get them as drops or buy them off people. 11.5 hours? Yeah, we are coming on 11.5 soon here. I started at level 21 like 30% today. And I've spent most of it here. Most of it. Just a little bit in other spots. Just a tiny bit. Mostly here, though. Like 95% of the stream has been me standing and hitting these mobs.
Oh.
In one spot. Kinda nice, though. But I think when we hit second job, we either go to a decent training place, which could be Ant Tunnel or Boars, see how that's feeling, and if Meso feels kind of like a struggle, we can just come back for another couple levels. I do feel like getting the level 30 spear and getting into second job, like getting our foot in the door, will be really good.
Connor's coming to me.
Oh,
That
nice.
thing, the little Pomeranian.
Oh, hell yeah, baby. Pomeranian. I don't remember what Connor looks like.
Connor Connor.
Cute.
You've never met him in person.
Oh, okay.
He's so cute though.
Yeah, I like Papillons.
Pomeranian.
Oh, you said Pom?
Oh, this is him.
Oh, that's a cute dog.
Yeah, he's really cute.
That's a really cute dog.
He's really good at pet food too. Aw.
McDizzle. That guy's a dad. He's taking care of his baby while gaming. His little kid. Playing Maplestory while trying to raise a kid. Now that is something I commend. You gotta be up and at 'em for your kid. Yeah, earlier I thought this guy was being rude. I was like, oh, why does he not want to party up with us? He's just like fighting in the same map as us. He's like, oh, I gotta be up for my kid. I don't want to join a party.
Aww.
And we're like, nah, it's cool, join. And he eventually joined the party for a little bit.
That's really nice.
Just like, nah, it's cool, I get it. If you need to be up here and there, as long as you told us what's happening, it's all good. If you're like saying nothing and like being like weird about it, maybe it's kind of sucks. But he was just straight up like, no, I can't join your party because I'm in and out too often. But with the new leech rules, he's not going to be like yanking EXP away from us. It does loot the Meso, so he could be like leeching Meso if he needs to get up. But like, I don't give a fuck about that. And I don't think anyone else gives a fuck about that either. Oh yeah, he's a father. He's got to raise his Meso up for his kid also. Need Meso to afford diapers. How do we ration? We gotta afford lemon, meat, and diapers. Dude, this spot just screams KS me. KS me, KS me. All the door spots are like that though. Every door spot on a map for training, people come in and start attacking. It's totally fine, you know. It's kind of like instinctual to start attacking a mob if they're in front of you. And like, I do the same thing when I walk into a map for the first time. I'll just start attacking whatever's in front of me. At least for like a second. Because like, look, they stopped after literally a second. So like, you know, they're just kind of passing by and seeing what works for them or something. So it's no big deal. It's just kind of interesting that we all do that. Like me included. Walking into a map and just swinging at whatever's in front of us. It's a part of the adventure. It's a part of the ride. Yeah, you can still hit him with the stabs, like right there. You just gotta really tap the input right after, like next frame or next 2 frames after. You just gotta roll your fingers really quickly. But the timing's a little bit tight. Like, if you're barely late, you'll just miss them. You can kind of jump over the octopi, too. What's up with octopi and cacti having their plural sound backwards like that? That's just misleading. Just some more English misleading shit. Cacti. Bullshit plural word. Octopi. What the hell is an octopi?
You're right.
Oh, it's
There is
multiple
no
octopus.
such thing as an octopi. It's octopi.
Exactly. There's no an octopi. Exactly. What the hell is an octopi? What the hell is a cacti? Pie made of octopus? Octopus. Sorry, I've been live for a long time. I don't know what came over me right there. I don't know what made me say that. I've just been live for too long, I think.
Yeah, no kidding.
Level 50 to enable the level 100 on the NPC? No, I think you can be any level. You can just do the level 100 thing. Anyone can. So that way you don't have to be forced into leveling up a character. You can just start at level 100 and try things out. If they made you level up to do that, that'd be kind of funny. Maybe at least level 15 if they're gonna force you to do something. So it's like, you kinda have to play a little bit, but it's not horrible. $24K? I think we can afford the level 30 spear. We're looking safe. And then have a little bit left over for pots to start building pots again. Which warrior are you going? I think I'm going Spearman. What's up, clan? Good to see you. It's tempting to go fighter again, and Spearman had a big change. They pushed Hyperbody into third job, but I think I still want to do it anyways because there's crit on the mastery for spear, and that sounds pretty cool. And I think just having the spacing and range of spear, for the playtest especially, is gonna feel nice. Especially when there's a situation like where I'm one-shotting a lot or whatever. We'll see. We'll see. I just want to switch it up. I really wanted to go page or fighter because that's where my heart lies. But the child in me is saying I gotta play DK just to see what it's like. Play spear. But who knows, maybe we get there and I end up picking Page. %. I'm gonna announce my percentage. Just announcing it. Blast jump having a 5-second cooldown is crazy. HS removed. Probably a good thing. Self-res, we'll take it. Armor crash on Satyr. What's different from it? Their physical defense turns to 0 for 15 seconds? Oh my god, they buffed the hell out of that skill. I have not heard about that yet. Or if someone said it in chat, I might have just missed it. That's crazy, Medio. That is crazy. Satyrs eating. I think on actual release, going Satyr. Going Satyr. We need Red Katana story. Bring back Red Katana. Back to Night Ghost. Mm-hmm. Red katanas, you think? Probably. All the weapons at first will probably be really expensive. Any higher level weapon. You could see like a small demo of that with Artale. With how expensive like even the level 80 weapons were when people were first finding them in Deep Looty. People were trying to charge like 20 mil for like an Omega Spear or whatever. $55. We're inching toward it. I wonder if I need to repot before this next level. Oh yeah, I saw that trophies are half the price now. What the hell is going on with that? They used to be 10,000 at NPC. They're 5,000 now. I bet $1 that someone already took my spot by the time I get back up. Huh? Oh! Oh my god. I almost made it. With a second to spare, started getting KS'd. Nah, they're just passing by. That was funny though. The timing on that was crazy. Oh, man. Alright. Dog. I'm gonna cry face. Crying face. Forget walking out of the map. You can't even fall down. You can't even fall off the platform. Welcome to real Maplestory. You better get some thick skin if you want to hang around here. You hang around with the big pups. Think you a big dog? You gotta let people KS you. Wanna know how it feels. All I had to do was cry, and I think he saw my tears, and he was like, you know what? I think I made that guy cry. And he might have felt bad about it. And let me have my spot back. He's like, man, I think I made him cry. I'm out of here. And in real life, I got tears rolling down my face right now. That emotionally hurt me. Every time I get KS'd, it's more than the game. Oh no! Guys, are we gonna lose the plat? Dude, oh, they're down here KSing them. Holy shit. I mean, honestly, we could all work together, right? It's fine. We can do this together. 6-man? How bad is it for the EXP? Should we do it? I'm gonna give Calvin this. Yep. Spearman. Damn, they both did their advancements already. Oh hell no. Okay. I almost got it. Get that second job, we're gonna feel really good. Two-handed attack 60? Ooh, that's juice. Too bad I'm not playing fighter this time. So here's the strategy with the second job test. I think I'm gonna buy an AP reset, or not an AP, yeah, an AP reset, and then if I start missing the mobs, I can just respec inside the test, just in case. I think that's the best strat, because like I'm unsure of the accuracy requirements for those, and then we could just do it on the spot while we're in there. It'll be perfect. Hopefully I don't forget that strat. Alright, now it's the waiting game. Will I forget? Will I forget? Alright, hold on. Do I have one? AP reset? Perfect. I already have 2 of them. I don't even need to remember. I just have them. I was thinking about jumping into the cash shop so I didn't forget it, but we already got them. It's all good. Reset the AP. Good to go. Oh, what? In the Smegas? I haven't been looking down there. I'm just trying to keep my eyes peeled for a level 30 spear. Like I glance down there, and if I don't see anything that says spear, I look back up. If I don't see the word spear, I don't care. I saw that two-handed sword in my my buddy chat. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. We're locked in. How long for a level? I'm not sure. I think it'll be like another half hour for me at this spot to level. This is 40% to go, 38%. But that's just because I'm at a place that doesn't give the best EXP. This is just really good for building up Mesa, which I'm gonna need for my next gear upgrade. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford more armor, but I'll be able to afford a level 30 spear from the NPC. I should probably smega out one more time. Buying level 30 spear. Just in case someone just has one. That would be great, because I could probably get it for cheaper than NPC. And possibly like a higher roll. Just need someone to see my call. My smega. Oh, someone's putting the ats. I've been buried. I've been buried. We lost him. How do I bump my own thread? How do I bump my smega? Shit, anyone on Basil Market? Buying 30 spear. You qualify as an unk? What age? I almost said what level. What age is unk? What level is Unk? How old do you have to be? Is it you need to become an uncle? See, the thing is, you could be an uncle at a young age if you have like an older sibling. So that almost doesn't count in a way, even though that's by definition what an uncle is. Because Unk kind of has a different meaning, right? Traditionally, Unk kind of was more reserved for men in their late 40s, late 50s, maybe. Like, it was reserved almost for, like, grandfather age for a long time. But now, the new mixture of slang, and especially the younger Gen Z transformation, bastardization of the word, gentrification of the word. We're at the point where the word could come all the way down into the 20s. We might be saying that 25-year-olds are unks because of how twisted the word has become. Or down to 25, yeah. Exactly, Danny. That's what it feels like. It feels like they're using unk on 25 plus. The new unk age is 35 plus. Like, we need to agree on a balance. So like, if the original is kind of more like 40s, 50s, I think 35 plus sounds fair. But am I just saying that because I'm 31 and I'm not 35 yet? Who knows? Who's to say? 35 sounds kind of fair. That's some common ground, right? The new generation and the original meaning of the word unk kind of meeting somewhere in the middle, and then everybody feels a little bit happy. I don't know if that's the right solution. Is Big Bro stop calling us unk? See, I'm not calling anybody unk. People have been calling me unk since my 20s. I feel like I can't win. I'm like, unk sounds like 50s, 60s. Like, come on. Back when I first heard unk, like when I was younger, you'd only hear it about a guy that literally could be grandpa age. Like, actually. Why is elder of the family? Like, elder of the family type of age. Yeah, 30s is Big Bro, right, Sinbad? Almost. The way everybody's bodies are falling apart, and the way they were pumping us with all these, like, processed, fucked up, cheap foods. That was like the common thing to give your kids as they grew up. Now we're just pumped full of all that bullshit, and we're all like... Now we're doing good, though. Now we're all doing good. I'm not saying everybody had that type of upbringing. But like, damn, man, I'm pumped with all this bullshit. All this fast food and microwave, oven, ready-made food or whatever that was probably not so great for your body. The thing is, when you have a picky eater child, it's kind of hard to figure out exactly what works out. And I think I was a bit of a picky eater, so I would end up just kind of eating not so great stuff for me. Mom, shout out to my mom. Like, you know, I love you, mama, but she was white and wasn't really the best cook. So like, it was like when she would make food, it was not tasting that great a lot. Sorry, Mom, if you're listening. Damn, I'm getting rocked here. It doesn't matter where I go.
I feel like there's so many foods that you thought you didn't like, and then you were just like, oh, I just...
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, there was... Yeah, it's funny. There was a lot of foods where I'm like, you know what, I don't think I like that. And then I tried it again made by someone else, and it was like, oh, okay, maybe that's actually good. And my mom just kind of made it in a weird way. Hey, shout out to her for even, you know, cooking for us and making sure we were fed. That part's good. Shout out to Mama. And she made sure my sodium intake wasn't too high by not seasoning fucking anything. So that's good. Love you though, Mama. You did your part, Mama. Mush Mama, that's the next Mama I want to see. Why were we talking about that? Anyways, it's crazy. Lettuce from that Bathhouse Farms, they have the bacteria on it that's causing bathroom trips that last a long time, to say the least. It rhymes with onomatopoeia. Yeah, we're almost second job. Getting there. I might end up needing to repot soon, unfortunately. Before the level up, I'm gonna try to dance around that. We'll see. Is Neeps the group highest? I think so. That's what I'm hearing. 36 or something probably now. Oh, is Cobb level 36? Is that what BGI is saying? Unless you're talking about someone's age.
No, Bruiser.
We're getting to the point of the beta where we can't tell if someone's talking about their age or their level. What's up, Lubadub? That's a nice name. The second job warrior hop. Yeah, that dash move. The new shortened rush. That's crazy. Getting a fourth job skill pushed down to second job. I'm pumped to try that out. I saw someone using it right outside this map. Pushes 4 mobs at once. It's gonna be probably like a new lure system alongside Slash Blast. I'm wondering if I should just take out this point of Slash Blast. Actually, I'm considering doing that because I haven't used Slash Blast once since assigning it 1 point. I didn't even put it on a key yet. Yeah, it's not even on a key yet. I just have a point in it for if I go to flying mobs again, like Sturges. Probably should do that. Oh no! Damn, he's got the level 25 star bandana. That's fire. The climb of shame. They know exactly what happened when I'm climbing back up. Going Spearman? I think so, Lubadub. I went Fighter on the first test, but I've been eyeballing Spearman for the second test. Even with Hyper Body getting pushed to third job, I think I still want to do it. It'll be nice for spacing, and then there's crit damage on the Mastery for Spear. I think that would be cool to check out. Maple Combat. Good times. Yeah, crit on Spear is crazy. Wasn't it something else in the last test? Wasn't it speed?